We're live. Hey, Shannon, Chuck, Christy, Judge Webb.
What's up, guys?
Hello, hello.
Hola, hola. Hola, hola, hola.
I was gonna say something, but I'll keep it to myself. Because when you say
Letterman.
hola, hola, there's a
So
little
we
saying
got
that
we
comes
got
from Mexico.
we got two sick people on the chat on the panel tonight. So I tried to keep them off the panel, but they insisted to show up tonight. So
Good fellas for life, right?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I
Hey,
was sure.
well, Lance, after reading your title, I was like, oh shit, man, I gotta jump on there.
Drunken Chef's got premiere up coming up, huh? What's up,
Yeah,
Guggen?
I did it.
Guggen, what's going on, man?
So they're two, both of them are sick. I hope like hell they don't give it to me. That's all I need to be sick right now.
Let me blow on the microphone.
Yeah. And what's your address, Lance? Send you a package.
I thought I'd play a little safe, to be honest with you.
Oh shit.
Now I feel safer.
Hilarious, man. That's hilarious. Ah,
What's up, Mr. Garvey?
Tom,
What's
what's
up,
going
Scotty?
on?
Scotty, Tom.
Appreciate that, Shannon.
You know what sucks about this? This is an old mask out of my pickup truck. I can smell cigarettes on it.
No shit.
I ain't had a cigarette in how many months?
It's gonna make
What's
you
up,
want one. You
Chuck?
better take it off.
NBL,
Yeah. My
Troy.
sister paid me for it.
Troy, NBL, what's
Troy,
going on?
NBL, what's up, people?
Shit.
That's a good look. Thank you, Guggen.
Bat.
It covers your face. Bat 13, what's going on?
Look at what I ended up buying to make my shit sound a little bit better.
Yeah.
Dude, this
Okay.
little thing is pricey.
Yeah.
You know?
Anything road is gonna cost you a little money. I mean, it's a good brand.
So what you think it's just because the mic picks up too well? What's up, Mike?
Mike, what's going on?
Okay. Well, the other road that I bought, I did a video, right? And the voice was distorted. So I did more research, and lavalier is the way to go, I guess. I don't know, dude.
Yeah. And you could, even if you kept turning it down, it still stayed distorted.
Yeah, awful. Sounds. Hey, Shannon, this sounds awful. So, and I tested it out before I did my video. It's a turkey video that I did like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I did. You just bought the same mic. Hey, on what DB do you have it on? Russ Jones told me that he has it on minus 18 or DB minus 18, I believe he said. So
I've used it. He said he's used it in his last two videos. I watched his sausage video.
I didn't watch a sausage video, but I did watch the other one.
He sounded fine on a sausage video. Projects with Paul. What's up, Paul?
What's up, Paul?
What's going on, Paul?
Y'all sub to him?
No.
I just subbed to him. He's got a pretty neat little channel.
Maybe, I don't know. Someone drop his link.
He goes up there. Oh, you know what? Wonder if Nightbot is working. Hey, NBL, type in Goodfellas, please. I guess I could do that though, couldn't I? But yeah, Paul, he travels. He has children in Georgia. I think he's south of where Guggen is, though. I'm not positive of that, but I think he is. But he does some. He's got some videos out where he goes to these places in Georgia to stay at. Nightbot's up there.
All right. I put his channel on, well, I think, while everybody else did. But
Yeah.
I'll subscribe. Sure.
Yeah. Projects with Paul.
What's up, Christy and Drunken Chef? What's going on?
Christy, Drunken, what's going on?
Projects. Hey, Russ, I see you sneak in. Projects with Paul. If you could just type in Goodfellas, please, all together, no space.
What's up, Russ?
That goes for anybody who wants your channel posted. Go ahead and post
Did I say
the.
Drunken Chef? What's up, Drunken Chef? Judge Christie.
Yeah, I just saw it. There he is. There it goes. So yeah, it's working. Mr. Garvey. Mr. Garvey, did Mrs. G get up to break 200 subs at Meg's Mysteries? I pulled a Russ Jones and got her up to 199. I went and got my personal.
Russ Jones.
My
Hey,
personal.
did you guys see Scotty's backyard? He did that Guga's rub. He said it was pretty legit.
I haven't seen that shit.
I saw him post a picture of it. And I know he was going to something about he was going to do smash burgers today. He thinks he had been doing them wrong. She got to 203, but I just hadn't had time to watch any of that stuff today.
I watched a lot of videos, but I did not comment on not one. Not one video that I comment on, but I did watch a lot.
I'm up to 590 now. I'll probably back to 586 come morning, but
Subscribers?
Knocking on 600. Knocking on 600.
I'm 600.
Let's go.
I had I shipped a guy out a couple hats. He went out with the other stuff on Thursday. Oh, no problem, Tom. And he apparently got his hats because he sent me a text, or actually a Facebook Messenger, while I was working on my wife's car over my nephew's garage, and he's going to post a video up. He's got a decent channel, man. He's out of North Carolina. The real show barbecue. Scott Bailey.
What's Tom's wife's channel? Meg's what? What is it called? Meg's what?
Meg's Mysteries.
Mystery. That's right. Let me see if I can find her and just drop her link.
What's up, Al? She's
What's up, Luna?
Lona.
what do you say, 203? Scott Bailey, that's him, Russ. He's out of Carolinas, but he's got like 20,000 subs.
There it is, guys. Go
He
sub.
sent me a message saying he was going to subscribe to me, and he wanted to put a video out talking about the hats, I guess. I said, by all means. So I went, after I got finished converting the old lady's car over to LEDs this afternoon. I was all right. You know what? I wonder that's how he got a hold of me with the hats, because he just out of the blue said he would like to have some hats made. I'd never talked to the man. I just assumed that maybe he had seen something I posted on Facebook or something. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It stopped you right in your tracks, huh, Lance? It stopped all of us.
Yeah, I'm terrible with that stuff. I like to talk. Okay, that could have been where it was, because he got a hold of me and said that he'd seen some of the work and he'd like to see if his logo would work. And I said, sure.
What's up, CJ?
CJ.
You know, I noticed that. What's up, CJ? So, CJ, I got a question for you again that you blew off on me last night, but I'll give you a second chance to blow the answer off. But yeah, I noticed that when I came back from working on the wife's car and taking my trash off, there he is, sitting there talking to a chat, and he's down in the basement. So I went on his channel and I looked at, and I noticed a lot of his videos, Russ, were like a year old or better. That Scott Bailey.
What's up, Car?
So, Mama and Papa Joe, I saw something in a chat last night about someone asked the question when you were going to be interviewed on that show. That's all it said. And then you replied back saying that that's going to be Barbecue USA. So Mama Papa Joe made it to the television world?
Randy, what's going on?
Randy Shifter.
Shifter. What's going
What's
on?
up, Randy?
But you didn't answer my question last night, so I'm assuming you didn't see it, or you just flat out ignore me.
Tell him.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah. So Coin Hunter go on live tonight, Russ?
Yeah. I just left his chat. I still had my earphones on and everything else, so I told him I was getting ready to come over here and check y'all out.
He's a pretty good guy.
Oh yeah, I've been knowing him a long time too. He used to comment on my videos probably 7 years ago. I didn't know who he was. It said Boudreaux Liquid or something like that. So who is that? I knew he was from Louisiana with a name like that. And anyway,
Mr. Carr. What's up, Mr. Carr? Yeah, he was saying something, or I may have been. Damn, are you sick too?
me?
Yeah.
They just went down the wrong pipe.
George and John have been fighting all week, and I came on the live like this.
Yeah, I was fine until I come in here, man. I don't know what's going on.
But then I noticed that's an old face mask that I had in my pickup, my work truck. I ran out and got before we went on live, and it smells like cigarettes. So I don't want to wrap that around my face.
I think my lunchbox is still in my truck from when I was at work a year ago. Yeah. And I've got a bunch of those masks in there they used to hand out. We had to wear them if you got on the bus to go from gate 1 to where I worked. I had to take a bus there every day. And I took one back out, and you had to wear a stupid mask, every time.
Mine was the same thing. I had I felt like some tan chips one day, and I went in my old lunchbox and pulled out the Ziploc bag of potato chips that had been there for a couple months.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We were filmed along with 5 other teams at the Briscoe Ranch Cook. It's supposed to air sometime in this coming spring, summer. But congratulations, CJ. That's pretty cool.
That is.
I guess I should take that lunchbox out of there. I'm liable to have a 1-year-old bologna sandwich or something in there.
I didn't have none of that. I had the old chips I didn't eat, and I'm a fanatic about peanut butter cheese crackers. I eat them things all day long. As a matter of fact, wife just came back yesterday. And restocked me.
There you go.
I eat these things all day long.
I remember growing up, I worked with my dad in the fence business, and he'll say, "Let's go get a root beer and a pack of Nabs." When he meant Nabs, it was a Nabs brand of peanut butter cheese crackers. Yeah.
Well, I'll eat them things. She'll put 2 packs in there. I'll eat one when I get on the job with some coffee. Just get something in my stomach to hold me over to lunch. At lunchtime, I'll eat the 2nd pack with my lunch. But
yeah. I'll take, my wife buys big jars of peanut butter, and I'll come in here and watching a movie, and I'll get saltine crackers and make my own peanut butter crackers,
Yeah. No, I definitely love them things. Projects with Paul, Randy.
You see what Judge said?
Yeah. I was just telling John and George, this Projects with Paul guy. I haven't watched all of his videos by no means, but a couple of them caught my temperature or my attention with remodeling something here or there. But he was going on. He has his children live in Georgia, and he goes to these B&Bs and he stays at, and they talk about these cabins that he stays in and everything. Well, that's got my curiosity. If it's a cabin in the woods, I want to see it. But one of them was a grain bin that they made a little patio area out at one of these B&Bs you stayed at, and I think so cool. Yeah. It had a Paul. Yeah. That wasn't really a community kitchen. That was just an outdoor kitchen in the first Georgia place I saw, I think it was, because you said that the Sears and 1947 Sears and Roebuck house, it had its own kitchen and everything inside. So it's just a smaller cabin that would share or use that outdoor cooking area. Was that correct? It was neat. It had antiques everywhere. We're all over the place.
So Russ, I ended up
Yep.
buying this bad boy. Do you
Lavalier.
wear that too when you do your videos?
I do. I have my little wireless 2 Rode, and it's
Yeah.
got a place for a lavalier, and I bought the Rode lavalier.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, like
yeah,
80
it's-
bucks, I think.
Yeah,
for
80
that.
bucks I paid for the Rode.
Yeah, that's exactly what I use. Yep.
And you say you have it on DB minus 18?
I do, when you first hear it, it's going to sound real low. You can bring it up some. It's just you got to play around with it, where to wear it so it don't clip. I drop it down low because of my editing. I can bring it way up, 20 decibels. And so I have a lot of room to boost it and play with it. If you can do that too, then you can safely do it at negative 18 decibels.
Okay.
And even at the least, I wouldn't go no higher than 12 below. You know,
Okay.
Negative 12. You can try that. I actually had it there for a long time, and I noticed I was clipping every now and then. If I talked too loud or laughed real loud, it would clip on me. You know what I mean by clip?
It goes into the red, right?
It was distorted sounding.
Distorted, yeah.
So I dropped it to 18, and I've been having good luck with that. You know, but that's where I do it. You just gotta. What I would do is take my camera and my microphone right there before you shoot a video, and try different things until you see what you can work with. You know,
Right.
but it's got a really good sound. But I do edit my audio too, just so you know. I add what they call loudness, or you can add bass boost to it through my program, and that makes it a richer tone. And then I bring up the I use a limiter to bring the audio level up. I mean, I bring it way up and it never clips. It just makes it louder, you know.
Yeah, I've been messing with the audio since I got this microphone.
Yeah.
I've been learning a lot about audio. So
yeah, that's just as important as the video editing end of it. Really, it's more important. You can have the best video in the world, and if you don't sound good and hard to hear and stuff, people click out. They just get aggravated with it, you know.
True that.
So, Christy, what did you think of the rub? Is it like really hot? How'd you like that? She got the habanero one.
What's up, Ron? Madwood.
What's going on?
Oh, I got the same one. I was thinking I got the jalapeno one, but I got the habanero one. Oh, I did get that jalapeno one. I thought I had jalapeno.
Yeah, they're pretty much all good.
Look how coarse his rubs are. That's what I liked about it. Really coarse.
That's the way that the rubs I got in from Fire and Water, his SPG, he calls it all purpose, but it's really like an SPG. But I think he's got some other things in there, like a little bit of onion powder, but it's very coarse. I like that. Be good on a steak, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Chef, he had a live, so I don't know if he's going to be in here or not right now. I was just going to say, Chef, he wanted to post his link for his rubs up there, which is what I'm just showing you right now. He had a giveaway first day after Thanksgiving, first Tuesday after Thanksgiving. It was National Give Day or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And, we donated 2 black cooking aprons with his Drunken Chef logo stitched on the front of them.
Okay.
It was a contest. It went on for hours. I mean, I watched for like 3 hours. I was like, man, I can't watch no more. They're just giving away constantly, giving one away, giving one away, giving. But I ended up winning 3 bottles of that rub from them. So,
okay.
Sweet.
Well, you know that Scott Bailey you were just talking about?
yeah.
He's got some commercial lines of sauces, and I think he's got a rub. But he was asking me the other day, would I like them? I said, yeah, man, because I've tried one of his sauces before he got sick and couldn't make videos, and man, it was really good. It's Carolina style, And I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely take it, man. Absolutely.
So that's what happened. He got sick for a while or something.
Yeah, for like the last year and a few months, he's been. I don't know what, but he had a lot of major health issues and couldn't do content for over a year. So he's back and he's trying to get his channel going again. But he was doing pretty good,
He's got over 20,000, and I did, like I said earlier, I noticed that he's supposed to be recording today too, I think. But he had all of his videos were really all over a year old. With a few of them were 4 months old.
Yeah, he's just now getting back into it, like I said. But he was out for about a year, and matter of fact, I had unsubscribed to him because I said, well, I just assumed he was done with it. And I'm like, well, I'll be subscribed if he's not going to do no more content. And lo and behold, if he didn't comment on one of my videos not long ago, I'm like, let me go in there and look. And I said, oh, crap, he's making videos again. So I hit subscribe again. And I should just stay subscribed. It don't matter either way. I mean, if he does, I'll see him. If he don't, he don't. But at any rate.
Oh.
Let me grab a beer.
So did we figure out what time are we going on, Lance, next week?
So with the New Year's thing?
Yeah.
No, I don't think we've really decided when we were going to go on yet, because there's such an hour difference between us. And it don't matter to me because I'm going to be, I'll be ahead of the game with y'all.
You're going to have the first New Year's. We're going to celebrate yours first, right?
No, I wouldn't worry about it. I really wouldn't worry about it,
No, what I'm trying to say is you're more hours ahead of all of us, aren't you?
I'm 3 hours ahead of you, 1 hour ahead of John, 1 hour ahead of Russ. I don't know about the rest of the guys in the chat. Madwood, we're probably the same time. Christy's going to be an hour. I'm an hour ahead of her.
Yeah, so we're going to celebrate a lot of New Year's.
Well, I guess the reason why I said it don't really matter, why we needed to sort of come up with time, because Randy is going to do he's in charge of the festivities when the clock strikes 12. So I'm assuming that we're probably going to want that to happen one time,
Okay,
and not 3 times.
got you.
But I don't think it would break Randy's heart to celebrate 3 times. But I think Miss Christie would probably get a little tired of cleaning up after him after 3 celebrations. But that would be up to him. But yeah, I mean, I think if we just picked a central time, what's up, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
Hey. What's going on?
What's up, Chuck?
Yeah, NBL, more shots.
I hope you two feel better, man. George, you're looking rough, bud.
Appreciate it, man.
That's what I told him. I said, man, you look like shit.
Who?
Well,
George, when he came on behind and backstage, I was like, man, you look bad.
Yeah, I was telling John I haven't been upstairs over a week.
You need to eat some of this, man.
What is it? Pickles?
It's just jalapeno peppers straight out of the jar.
They look good.
California, is that what they call it? California pickles or something?
Makes my mouth water.
I gotta get some more. Booger sent me these, and I'll sit here and I'll eat like 10 in a row, and then I'll put them up for a while. I think they're healthy for you. Is the reason I do it.
Are they pickled, Russ?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Pickled jalapenos.
Definitely open you up.
My green screen's not doing too good tonight.
Yeah, I ain't got many left. I have to buy some. I've already went through all the stuff she sent me.
What's up, Tom? Yeah, I'll do the same with pickles, Russ. I'll eat pickles all day long.
Down the mirror.
Drink the juice like a little water.
Yeah, I like my wife about them dill pickle spares, and next thing you know, they're gone, man. I love that kind of
Fast.
stuff.
I'll put them in a cup of ice and just down that cup like those water, man.
Heck yeah.
And
Vinegar is good for you too.
It is,
yeah.
well, I was just telling him that a buddy of mine's daughter and grandchildren and son-in-law, when they're getting ready to head this direction in a couple of days from South Florida, and she's got it real bad. She talked about the drainage down her throat and all this stuff, and someone chimed in and told her to drink onion water. And it wasn't too long before we went live.
What's up, man?
I saw her of a saucepan on the stovetop, and she had took an onion, cut it in half, and quartered it, and she was boiling that onion, and I guess she's going to drink that juice.
Cool.
Well, you know, I've always heard, or I've heard for decades, that you can take an onion and just like cut it in half and lay it on a counter, and it'll like kill stuff that's airborne.
Is that right?
You know, like germs and stuff. Kind of like instead of spraying with Lysol, just cut an onion. I've heard that. I don't know if it actually works.
Cool.
But
you gonna ask that question there, John? You gonna give him a chance?
I'm waiting on the punchline.
All right,
Let me know what the difference is, Paul.
Give us that punchline.
Más o menos.
I'll just have to buy some more jalapenos. I ain't had enough yet.
Alabama A has a mullet.
Onion water. Ooh.
Alabama A has a mullet.
That's pretty good. I guess it kind of does, though.
Yeah.
Barbacoa is getting ready to order a couple bottles of that gumbo.
Ready, set, gumbo.
Yeah, I got my two jars waiting. I ordered sausage.
He just got back in stock, Daniel. So I'm glad you was able to get it. I broke his website. Now I seen a picture today on Facebook. Somebody he knows, he's got all his family together doing it again. He just getting orders after orders. Like, good God.
That's what she was doing, Tom. Onion water, yeah.
You know, Uncle Larry.
Yeah, Uncle Larry. Yeah, right here. Look. Hang on. Let me.
Yeah, as soon as I seen your video, I went and ordered it.
There's one of the pictures. This is somebody that's related to him. Saw them boxes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just one
How do you
picture.
do that again?
And this is like yesterday. This is 3 weeks after that video went out.
Wow.
Yeah. And then let's see. That's some more of his family working on packaging this stuff up.
See, that's what I like. It's such a big box for 2 jars.
Yeah.
I don't know who all these people are. I met a lot of them when I met him last Sunday, a week ago today.
Right.
But
I
yeah,
sure them boxes are free though, Chuck. So when you're shipping out to the post office,
yeah, they are. Those
they'll
are
send you
free.
your boxes free. You got to pick from what they have.
Oh, really?
Now, keep
Yeah.
in mind, I met him last Sunday, and he had already shipped out over 200 of these boxes,
Wow.
and I don't know how many jars in there. They could be 2, 3, 4, who knows? But yeah, like good
I
gracious,
hope he should have you in his will by now.
yeah, no doubt. So hey,
Yeah,
brother,
like I messaged you early.
I shouldn't have to buy no more product from him. Again. Not that I have already, but I'm just saying I shouldn't have to.
That blueberry rib you did,
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all seeing that?
I went and ordered the rub and the sauce.
Okay.
I got a dang message from Amazon that it's being returned because the shit got damaged in shipping.
Oh crap. Well, that's not on him, and it's not on Amazon. That's on the carrier.
Yeah.
John and
So,
George, you seeing that?
where? The onion water?
Yeah.
I saw that.
So it is good for you then?
That's what she's saying.
Good gracious.
I don't know.
Well, what are they gonna do, Chuck? Are they gonna
Soup?
turn around and make it right, or
Yeah, they said they're going to reimburse. Amazon said they're going to reimburse.
then you can just order it again and have better luck next
Well,
time?
I'm hoping. You know,
Yeah, that's
because I was looking forward to that.
I got a box. Oh, here it is. It came in this box right here from Amazon,
Yeah.
and the glaze is wrapped up real tight with that bubble wrap. And these are. I don't think these are wrapped, but you ain't got to wrap them. They're plastic. What can happen to them?
Yeah.
What's up, Buttercups?
But
the glass bottle was wrapped up tight as Dick's hat band.
well, I know when I got my Uncle Larry's gumbo, it took me 5 minutes per jar to scissor and cut, get all that wrapping off of them.
Oh yeah, they just these carriers. Lance can probably vouch for that. Some of them just don't care. They drop stuff.
Yeah.
They lay stuff on top of stuff, and even though it might say fragile, fresh egg or whatever,
No, I think you got some of them drivers that going to work for they have attitude with them. They see something says fragile, this size up, or that's just first thing they throw.
Yeah.
What
Just
the heck?
ask them.
There was a couple movies that had that in there where they were delivering stuff and they were shaking it, kicking it, and stuff like that.
Do y'all remember that video Justin with Betty Back Maniac did when he got that S&S kettle delivered? His home security cameras caught the FedEx guy bringing it and just throwing it, and it bang, 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 and it damaged the lid on it. It dented it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I remember that.
And he posted the video showing the footage. I'm like, oh boy, if that wouldn't piss you off,
Yeah, we've got them. I've got two. Actually, got three. Come up the driveway, steps, and then one at my front door, and I can talk to them. So if I see them doing something stupid, I'm just gonna thank
That
you for
happened to me last year. They delivered my camera, my Canon M50.
Oh
I mean,
man,
it's not expensive, but I went after the FedEx guy. I drove down the street and I caught him. So
ordered
that
some-
camera was busted up, man. You're paying for it.
it was a camera too. About a year ago, I ordered that Sony ZV-10 that I got, and it was about this time last year. I ordered it, and I had I think FedEx brought it, and it was in a FedEx notification. It was going to be delivered the next morning. Well, I'm home. I'm sitting here on this computer, and I did not. We have a dog that hears everything. She didn't even bark, and he come and he stuck a sticker on there. We couldn't find you home. We'll deliver again tomorrow. The next morning, I sit there in a lounge chair right out here in the front, and I sit there and waited until he got here to make sure I had that in my hands.
Yeah.
And I said, "Are you the one that came yesterday?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "I was here, man. I didn't hear you knock. My dog didn't hear you bark. You need to start knocking harder."
Yeah.
It aggravated me.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I got a sign on the front door that says "Come around to the back."
Yeah.
You think they read?
No, they're not. They're not looking at that.
I still got to go on the front porch and get packages.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll tell you something happened last year. I had to do a video for S&S Videos, S&S Grills, and they wanted me to do a turkey breast. Well, this is in October of last year, and I could not find turkey breast nowhere. I couldn't find turkey nowhere because it was too early for Thanksgiving. It just wasn't there yet.
Right.
So I ordered it from online. And I'm sitting here at my computer. I got this notification to my phone, UPS just delivered. So I get up, go to the front door. I'm looking. I don't see nothing. I look down the road, and a UPS truck is parked right there. And I see the guy sitting in it, just sitting there. Anyway, I walk to the edge of the road. He comes by me, and he kind of waves. I'm like, whoa, whoa, like that. And he stopped. He backed up, but he didn't back up to me. He backed all the way up to where he came from. Got that box, put it back on the truck, come up. He said, "Man, I don't know why I've done that." Like, I don't either, but thank God I was out here to catch you, I almost lost that package. Like, dang.
Yeah, Paul, there's a few. One that responded to your Barbacoa Bandits. He's a RecTech user. There's another one, but he's out sick too. That's Trumpet Master 77.
I thought so.
Lewis.
He didn't go live.
Lewis is sick.
Yeah, I sent him a text this morning saying I heard rumors that you were sick, and he replied back saying he was feeling pretty bad. So I haven't bothered him anymore about it. I don't want.
Everybody.
I didn't think George and John were going to come in here. I figured, let them get the rest. I thought for sure your son would pop on, jump on the panel, and I'd be, would be good from that point on.
Yeah.
Getting that rest is what you need. Sweating that stuff out of you.
Knock on wood, I've been doing pretty good so far.
Well, Jeff Rice, he got COVID for the third time last month, or October.
Really?
Well, in October, and he had already not put no content out, but then he was wanting to.
Hey,
then he
Steve
got
and
sick,
Jacqueline.
and it had him down for like 3 weeks.
What's up, Mario?
All right.
Right. I wonder if it's any worse the more you get it.
My daughter brought me a test for COVID, but it said it was negative.
Yeah.
It's not
I know
always
the difference, to be honest with you, because this sick. I'm almost over it, but it was brutal a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I guess everybody is like gun shy when they think you're sick. Oh, he's got COVID, but there's still all kind of other stuff out there you can get. It ain't got to be COVID,
It's still flu. It's still common cold. Just everybody gets COVID automatically.
See, that's the bad thing about COVID is it's just like a cold. So you don't know.
And I was one that I stopped wearing my mask for a long, long while. I stopped wearing it.
Right.
Around people, I just didn't care anymore. And after this, I'm wearing it again, man.
You got all the respiratory stuff. That's why I said something the other day when you said that. I said, man, you got the respiratory shit going in the wrong direction already. Mr. Carr, all my people, all my old customers, they loved me, man. I got at Christmas time, I had to carry a bag to work with me. I can't run home with so much stuff. I took care of my people. They got their stuff delivered correctly. And Troy, we used to have a thing called pre-sheeting, where we stop someplace like a 7-Eleven in the morning, have a cup of coffee and donuts, and we record like the first sort our truck, record about 30, 40 stops. And then you just start driving, jumping, and running, drive, jump, and run. And when this kind of stuff happened, when you had houses or streets with the similar house numbers on them and stuff, that was a common thing to happen. You just grab a package, you look at the numbers, and, oh, that's right, but it had the wrong street on it, but he just looked at the number. And we would get paid. So if you came in 7 hours and the computer said that you had 8 hours of work, well, you may be home, but UPS would pay you that extra hour, which is called a bonus route. So if you beat the computer, you got paid for that time that you beat it by. So you could have overtime already and still beat the computer by an hour. So you got overtime plus. Zinc. Yeah, there you go.
I bought those when I had COVID last year.
Right.
Yeah, I'm taking vitamins right now.
Yeah.
I'll say this. I have orders delivered all the time, and UPS has got the best track record. They just about always get it right. I always sweat the United States Postal Service, and I especially dread when something shipped through FedEx.
Yeah.
Really?
God, yes.
There he is.
Always. I guarantee you, if I get a FedEx notification, it's scheduled to be delivered on the 21st. I'm going to get a notification the day before it's supposed to be here. Sorry, but it's going to be the 22nd.
Yeah.
Man, Lewis, I hope you feel better, buddy.
And then sometimes it'll say that, and it comes 2 days before then. You don't never know when you're going to get it.
Right.
Yeah, our regular U.S. Postal Service around here is just as bad. I mean, it's the thing that comes through it is a horrible.
I've got one of those power injectors with the 4 needles that you stab like a pork butt and hit the trigger.
Yeah.
And I ordered that offline one time, and anyway, I got a notification that it was delivered. I'm looking out there. I don't see it nowhere. I'm like, it ain't delivered here. And so I called the postal service, and they said, well, hang on. And they had some way of tracking it. Yeah, it got dropped off at the wrong house down the road from you.
Yeah.
I said, okay. And I said, well, can the mail person go get it back?
No.
I said, I don't want to go confront nobody about it, And anyway, I can't remember what they said, but I contacted the guy. I said, well, I placed the order. I said, unfortunately, the mail dropped out the wrong place, so I still don't have it, and it's not his fault at all. It wasn't his fault. He said, well, look, man, he goes, I feel bad. How about if I give you another one at half price? And I said, okay. So I paid half the price to get another one sent.
Oh.
And I said, okay, I wanted it bad, so I paid half of what I first paid and got another one on the way. And lo and behold, if both of them didn't show up within a day of each other, they got my other original. So I ended up giving that second one away on a giveaway.
Yeah.
Aggravating, man.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
they
that's just like the person that it got delivered to. Apparently, they didn't live that far from you, right?
No, right down the road. Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
like 7,
they
8
didn't
houses
have
down.
they didn't have the
Courtesy to bring it to me.
courtesy to bring it to you, or
No, but
say
they did.
something.
They didn't open it either. And I guess the mail people went back by there and reclaimed it. So hey, we dropped the package off here.
I mean, that's what the
guess.
hell I do.
Yeah, me too.
They have to create a piece of paper for it.
Later, trumpet.
All right, Lewis.
Right.
Lewis, this guy, Project with Paul, he's got some rec tech questions for you, but you're sick. You need to jump on back in bed.
Yeah, you two up there, you need to get the hell to bed, and Lewis, you get to bed. This is your daddy talking.
Yeah, I probably won't hang out too long. I'll head out here in just a little bit.
Yeah, man, I feel sorry for you guys.
I'm coming out of the woods. I got sick Tuesday, so I'm almost there.
Sounds like that congestion hangs around, though, man.
Yeah, and you're out in that damn California
Yeah.
with all that air quality and crap.
I try not to get around many folks, and I don't. But my wife is one that usually goes to the store or whatever. So if I get sick, it's something she brought back.
Oh, naturally.
Naturally. My wife works around COVID patients all day and every day. So
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not saying that I got it from her because she really takes care of herself. I give her huge props because she hasn't got sick. Amen to that. But
Yeah,
it
the
was me.
hospital that I work
I don't
at.
take care of myself like I used to.
Good friend of mine, he was in an accident, head on. He hit a tree. He was in the hospital from May to about a month ago. Now he's in like a rehab center. And he said, I said, well, how you doing? He says, I'm okay, but I'm back here in the corner. I said, what do you mean back in the corner? He says, one of the damn employees gave me COVID.
Scott,
So,
we were just talking about you, Scott.
yeah, I sent him a message
Oh, okay.
to let him know that you talked about him, and
It was all good. It wasn't bad.
it was all good. You all said that a Carolina ham he cooked up reglazed. Man, that was a pretty ham. That was a pretty ham.
Oh yeah, it was. I seen that.
Thank you, Troy.
Hey, Scott, type in Goodfellas as a comment all together. Goodfellas.
Yeah.
I just put it up so everybody here, just a little reminder.
All lowercase, all one word.
So since you guys been sick, there ain't no videos.
I got one that I did like 2 weeks ago. It's a Thanksgiving Christmas dinner. Whatever.
Right.
That's what I'm calling it.
Right.
But the audio is like shit. So
Yeah, I was about to work on one when I got sick, and I just had to 86 it. Get to it when I feel better.
How about you, Russ?
What?
Got any videos coming out soon?
Every week, once a week. I have no idea what the next one is, but it'll be out this week.
I know Lance will have something.
Yeah, I've got.
You got to keep that Porter Road contract, dude. So I know you'll be out there cooking.
I got to do it once a week, period, to next August because I'm under contract. But
right. Well, you're under contract with what, ThermoPro or
ThermoPro for one. Well, that's the only one I'm under contract with.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got some ideas. I'll do something. I ain't figured it out yet.
Your videos, you're pressing them hard, so they ought to be happy with you. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah.
Wonder why it didn't work on his. I just tried it. Scott's asking for your address.
Oh, okay. On
Facebook.
Yeah, Messenger. I'll let me see. Scott Bailey. Scott Bailey right here.
Yeah, I don't mess too much with face, bitch.
What's up, Tennessee Bushcrafter? See, you snuck in there. I wonder why it didn't post Scott's page when he typed in Goodfellas.
I would fire Nightbot if it can't do it. No, I'm just picking 158.
Type it in the kid.
It's got yours in there. You didn't even type nothing in.
Goodfellas.
I did. I tried it when I saw Scott's didn't work. I said, "What did it turn?"
Oh, okay. I see it a couple ahead.
Yeah, it didn't pop up. Try again.
I mean, I typed it in and mine did. Of course, I spelled it wrong the first time, and then I seen how everybody else spelled it.
There you go.
All right, Scott. I just sent it to you, buddy.
Good cooks, fellas. You check out that channel if you want to find some good cooks.
I just sent you my address, Scott.
Oh, I'm already subscribed. So let me put all your notifications.
He just had a couple hats made from me. So, Scott, did you find me through Russ's page? Yep, that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
I was subscribed, but I didn't have all notifications on.
Hey, Scott, there is a link in there that Lance posted if you want to come in here and talk a little bit, brother.
Yeah, I need to get with you, Lance, on the hats.
Something coming to you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
We keep talking about it, but
I was just telling them about some sausage you sent me a couple of years ago that was really good, man. I was impressed. I tasted it, I'm like, dang. I wasn't expecting that, It's like, dang, that's legit right there.
I haven't watched all of his, didn't mean to cut you off, Chuck, but I haven't watched all of his videos, but I popped in a couple of them and came back out, but then I watched his ham one because that was his most current one.
Yeah.
And that was a nice looking ham.
What are you doing tomorrow, buddy?
Who?
You.
I might go up the road a little bit. One of the grocery stores, one of the old country grocery stores that closed down, someone took over it.
Okay.
And I want to go check it out.
Become your new headquarters?
And see what they've got in there. I saw pictures of briskets. I saw pictures of ribeyes.
Oh, so they're kind of like closing up, and you're going up and see what they got for on sale.
No, they already closed up. This other place took it over, and it's reopened as like an old country grocery store.
Oh.
So I want to go check it out.
Okay.
One thing that turned me off, now tell me, am I being anal or not? So they got this showcase where they've got a couple, like the butcher's case.
Right.
And they'll have two like ribeye steaks that are cut out on foam pans, and they got the saran wrap around them. There he is. What's up, Scott?
What's happening?
What's
How are
up,
y'all?
Scott?
Hey.
So
How's it
they got these two ribeyes that are saran wrapped over the foam pan. Is that a little Bailey?
That's a little
Hello,
baby. That's an up and coming pit master too.
There you
All
go.
right.
Yeah,
So, but what they take, like the metal price sign tells you what the price of it is. It has the metal forks, and they poke it right through the saran wrap and into the meat.
Wow.
And these things look like they're old as hell.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, I did say that, Kirsty. So that was just a total turnoff. I almost called the store up and said, look, y'all are just opening up. You don't need to be poking air holes into that freshly wrapped meat that the butcher just cut. And then not only that, but you poked it with those probes that have probably been in 100 different pieces of meat before you just stuck it in that one.
Yeah, because all they do is just change price.
Yeah.
Contaminated at that point.
Yeah. So I think I might make a drive up there because that sure did break my heart. But I saw briskets in the picture and all kinds of stuff, and they got corned hams. And I'm thinking about stuffing and doing another Southern Maryland stuffed ham.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I need to talk to Russ because I want to do something other than a ham. But I'm trying. So instead of a ham, Russ, I tried egg rolls, Southern Maryland stuffed ham egg rolls. They turned out good when I figured out that you really had to keep that stuffing as dry as you possibly could. But I want to stuff a sausage casing. So I've got a corned ham, cabbage, onion, kale, red pepper flake, mustard powder, salt and pepper, that kind of stuff. What should I use for a binder? I don't want to use an egg because the ham's already cured.
Yeah.
You talking about in a sausage to where it binds together?
Yeah.
And what all goes in it?
It's raw vegetables that are ground up, kale, onion, cabbage. Then you'll have red pepper flake, onion powder, garlic.
Sounds like you got a binder already.
Oh, that would be. I wouldn't put any binder. To me, that's almost like a boudin, which has the rice in it.
Right.
And that casing's holding it all together. And when you bite into it, it just comes apart as you bite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't think of anything to bind it with. Even though I put rice and boudin, I don't put so much rice where it just binds everything together. It's still, if you take it out of casing and take your fingers, it'll hold its shape until you try to disturb it, and it's just gonna fall apart.
Right. Well, this is actually what I was thinking about using a powdered milk in it, but I didn't want to get that taste in it.
Yeah,
but you don't really get a taste
of it.
You don't really get a taste. You get more of that texture. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't use any binder. I would just try it and see what you come up with.
That's probably what I'm going to do. I even thought if I could even parboil them before I fried them, because that's why I was afraid if I put them in a pan and fry them and the casing happens to rupture, they're just going to implode at that point.
But it sounded like the egg roll would have worked out great to me.
How much you plan on making, Lance?
Maybe 5 pounds.
Okay.
I've got, I don't even know. I'd say 8 to 10 pound butts in the freezer right now.
I'd say maybe try a pound with no binder and see how that works.
Yeah.
And then if you need to, then you just add the binder to the rest. I mean, that'll work, right?
What's been going on?
I could try it like that.
What's been going on, Scott?
Oh, I've just started my channel back up. I got a few videos up. Had some health problems, so I took about a year and a half off.
That's what I was telling them. I don't know exactly what you was going through. I just know that it was interfering with you making content and everything.
Yeah, and, if you look back at some of my older videos and look at me now, you can probably tell I've lost almost 70 pounds.
Yeah, you've lost. I noticed it in your last video. I couldn't tell it in your face as much as I could your shoulders, and I said, "Yeah, he's lost a lot of weight." You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling a lot better now, but
Yeah.
I had some problems with my liver. I was diagnosed. I was diagnosed with a non-alcoholic fatty liver a few years ago,
Really?
and yeah, I was in kind of bad shape. So they kind of gave me an ultimatum to I need to lose weight, or it could turn into cirrhosis or cancer.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's
Yeah,
that
I
on
had.
top of your head, Scott?
Sir?
So what's that on top of your head?
Oh, look at there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
there you
that's
go.
another one of them nice looking hats.
Yes, sir. Well, I'll be honest with you. I first saw it on my brain is completely shot.
I know that feeling.
Anyway, I saw the camo on Russ's hat. I mean, on Russ's show, so I had to get the camo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Russ has got one on tonight too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wearing
He's got-
the real
He's
tree
got
tonight.
I first saw the Tommy show. Yeah, Tommy. Sorry.
What's
Yeah.
the difference between Real Tree and the other brand, Lance?
Mossy
Just-
Oak.
Yeah, Mossy Oak.
Well, they're two different brands, Chuck. What do you think?
Right.
Well, I realize that, but
It's like an Adidas or a Nike.
Look at that camo compared to that camo. You can see the difference.
Yeah.
how different is the price?
Oh, that I
Okay.
couldn't
Let me
tell
give
you.
that a shot then. I was
Lance-
back.
Lance would have to answer that question. I don't know.
Well, that's
I'm
what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I didn't read Tennessee Bushcrafter's question when I posted up the first time. I wanted to go back to it. What was the question, Chuck? I'm sorry.
Mossy Oak and the other one. What's the difference in the pricing and all?
Same price.
Really?
Same price. Yeah. I bought
Hey, Bubbles.
45. I ended up with 50 of them, so that I could get the real tree and the real mossy oak, and not like a Japanese knockoffs.
Right.
But it's just a difference in the pattern wise.
Now, which one would you recommend more, though?
I like the real trees, but I like the real tree because they came out with one called and it's pretty new. I think it's Real Tree Extra. I think that's what Russ has on.
I have
So
a real
you see-
tree.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah. So it just has some little bit earthier tones in it.
Yeah.
This is one of the rejects. The mossy oaks.
Oh, you can give that away.
That's the mossy oak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the
Compared to
material a little bit better as well?
that's the real tree. See, it's like a lighter. It's lighter patterns.
That mossy oak changes from hat to hat, I noticed.
Yes, it does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mine's got more white in the front. See there? Show
Yeah.
yours again, Lance.
That's another mossy oak.
Yeah.
See
yeah.
the white in front of it?
His is more tan to where yours is white.
Yeah.
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 Is the material a little bit better or thicker?
Yeah.
No,
Same
it
color.
should be the same stuff. It's just like any other pattern. When you cut it out, it's going to look different in different
They're
spots.
probably the
you know?
same company, just two different
Oh, I'm
things.
sorry. Wrong hat. I'm sorry.
Never heard of that one before.
I like this one though. Russ has the good one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just shipped two of these down past you, Scott, to
Oh, yeah?
Mr. Ratcliffe Sr. I was telling Russ the other day, all the hats I've gotten from his channel are all going to Virginia.
That's
Really?
crazy.
Yep.
I went
Every
to
one of
Virginia.
them
Maybe
is
some people
Virginia.
know me down there. Slept with. I mean, what? Never mind.
Well, you did spend time up there, buddy.
Yeah.
8 months.
Yeah.
Bubbles, I missed you. Separating even. I'm gonna try it, Mr. Bushcrafter. I'll give it a shot on some of it because that's what I came to mind too. I did the last links I did were some dessert links, and I used cream cheese in it as a binder, and that worked pretty good. But
Right.
I didn't like how they cooked up.
Hey, Scott, do you still have that hog cooker you bought? that
No.
a couple of years ago?
No, I sold it. I wished I hadn't, but
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna get me another one. Yeah, I kind of got rid of a lot of stuff because I thought I was done. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, let me show you this right quick. This is what I got. My new that's one of my new rubs I got out.
Ooh, I like that label.
Yeah.
This is my Southern barbecue rub.
Nice.
It's a little sweeter. And then this is my Carolina Ultimate rub, little red, white, and blue. You know, I'm a patriot.
Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You're ex-military.
Yes, sir. I served in the Navy. And then there's my sweet barbecue sauce.
Oh man.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like the labels. The labels look sharp.
Yeah, I actually come up with that myself, believe it or not.
Really?
Right. Yeah, they look good. I like them labels.
So, what branch did you say you served in, sir?
I was in the Navy.
All right. Thank you for your services.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're all worth it.
That one sauce you sent me in the longer bottle, it was like a Carolina.
Yeah,
style.
that's Eastern North Carolina.
Man, that was some good stuff.
I've got
Yeah.
several. I just got this one right here is bottle, but the Eastern North Carolina. I mean, if you look at my channel, I've got recipes on there. It's pretty. I mean, I've lived here all my life. I grew up here all my life, and we grew everything.
Yeah.
We raised everything that we ate, so it's in my blood. So you can't for it to be authentic. You can't really sway away from it too much.
That's right. That one video you did here recently on that sauce, that Carolina mop sauce, I think it was.
Yeah.
I copied and pasted that out of your description box just so I can make it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good, man.
Yeah, I would do it. Do a whole hog, or if you want to do inject it. There's a guy that follows my channel. He actually did some pork butts, and he injected the pork butts with that.
Oh yeah.
With the
Yeah.
sauce? Is
Yeah.
that right?
The mop sauce, yeah.
Yeah, it's real thin. You could inject it easily, and yeah, it looked good. But
Hey, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bow out.
All
All right,
right.
John,
Quick
Mike.
giveaway, fam.
Do I?
You want to give that quick giveaway?
Yeah.
You wanna wait?
Yeah, if you
Ken?
want to do that, yeah. It's been an hour or so.
You do a 3-bottle thing?
Yeah.
Wasn't writing names or anything down.
That's all right. Just choose one number, 1 through 100. If someone puts more than one number, you're disqualified. You know how we
Right.
did it last time? Everybody was putting the same numbers over and over.
Who's keeping track of who's putting in?
Whoever gets the first number, or Russ, you have a what do you call it? A number picker.
No, I have a random. I mean, it's online. I go to that. When I did mine the other day, it was a random
I
comment.
didn't know if you could
picker.
do it. Once y'all said something about not doing it, for sure. I have my names up here. I got written down, but I haven't checked them. But we can do that.
A random comment picker won't do lives.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got
just choose one number. I don't know. Text it to John or whatever. And if you guys put more than one number, you're disqualified.
Why don't
Yeah,
you get
one-
Nightbot to do the
first-
duck race? I think you got to enter all the names in if you do that. Though.
what's the deal
Don't
with
they
numbers?
have a app that does comments?
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
No,
not.
let's-
It don't work on lives. It works
No, I
on
don't think so.
videos.
Oh.
This is just a spurt. We had planned on doing giveaways this week, but George and John are, as you can tell,
Unless you want to save it for.
Hey,
for-
what you do,
for
Lance,
later.
is pick out a number 1 through 100 and
That's what I
text
do.
it to either John or George or both of them,
right?
and whatever you pick, and then that way all three of you know, and whoever comes the closest to it wins. How's that?
Okay.
That sounds
Yep,
good.
that sounds good.
Even if you got matching numbers, well, no numbers can match.
Yeah, no numbers can match.
No numbers
Yeah.
can match. So when you enter your number, look at above you. Make sure you're not entering the same number.
Look at TM Bushcrafter says there's a hashtag live comment picker. But
Yeah,
we're
that's
just
a way
gonna-
to do it on StreamYard, I think.
I just
Or-
sent you a text.
Or
All right,
even-
chat. Pick a number between 1 and 100, please.
Oh shit.
you guys want to see the number? He texted to me.
And you're going to get 1 bottle of Uncle Steve private labeled last week, some rubs for us. This is
Right
his
there, fire
competition.
cups. He got it. Anthony got it, man.
Damn, that was
Wow.
quick.
I see where Judge Jeff's mind's at.
Jeez.
It might be the same place Lance's mind is at.
There it is.
That didn't even last 5 minutes.
You see
Good
that I'm not
Lord.
cheating. 77.
Yeah.
77. All right, fire cups
Fire cup got it.
coming to you.
Nice.
Dang.
Congrats.
Did everybody? Oh, he got it. Okay.
He got it.
Somebody hit it.
Yeah, he was right on the money.
He was.
Well, on the money. All right, we're going to do it again since that went so quick. We're going to do it. We're going to do a sleeper hat. Same hat, except the one I don't have in my head. But we'll do a sleeper hat. We're
Is
going to
that
go
one-
same
that
thing.
Hey, he wants you to give it to somebody else.
Oh, he's
Oh, really?
he's
All right.
being hard to deal with.
All right, we're going to do it again. So, chat, pick a number between 1 and 100.
Well, you just need to do another number, Lance, because there's several numbers in here already. We can get some of
I'm
those.
sending the number to you right now.
Yeah, but the numbers that are in here, and he's
Those
got-
those don't count. You got to watch.
Yeah,
wherever he
don't
says
count.
I'm watching
go.
it. I'm watching it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Start
so
now.
don't worry about them numbers.
Every number after Tiger McCool's last post about regifting it will be accepted. Any number before that won't be accepted.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, because it's a redraw. Yeah.
There you go.
I see Randy's still playing Dale Howard Jr.
yeah.
I haven't seen it yet, although I do have to look and see what I sent. I haven't seen it yet.
Nelson, Kanka brother, choose a number from 1 through 100. That's including.
Hey, quit, buddy. What are you doing?
Was Madwood in here? Pick a number between 1 and 100.
You know what? Maybe you should make it smaller, 1 through 150.
Well, we already started. Well, we got Goodfellas, Bird Shake. We got Goodfellas, Pig Shake. And we got a Goodfellas Cow Shake. These are Uncle Steve's products. He just, for Christmas time, had put our labels on them for some gifts and giveaways.
Oh, so Goodfellas is named after you all.
That's correct. But it's Uncle Steve's product.
It just dawned on me.
Golly,
Ding,
man.
ding, ding, ding. Got a winner.
Who's on third?
Hey, you know, I'm old, bald-headed.
Don't worry, Chuck. I'm with you, man.
So no one got it. We're going to call it.
Nobody got it.
All right, try again, right?
Shorten it down, 50.
Well, they ain't got to hit right on it. It's just got to be the one closest to it, right?
Right.
Oh, closest
Who
to it?
was that?
Go back. Yeah, there were a few people that were closest to it.
I saw one that was really close.
Okay, Steven is the closest.
Steven?
He's 50.
No. Judge Weppy is. He was 47.
Oh, I didn't see Judge. Sorry, Judge.
Yeah.
All right, Judge got it then.
All right. Judge Wepner.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Judge got it.
I don't know of no easy way to do it on these lives other than the way does it. Lewis. This works pretty good though.
So Jeff gets 3 bottles. I'll probably ship them out tomorrow, Jeff. I've got several hats to ship out tomorrow. I finished up this morning and got them packaged up. You want to do a sleeper hat? Are y'all wanting to get off? Because y'all are the sick ones here. I mean, that's why
You go ahead and do your hat. Yeah.
Yeah, keep going, man.
All right. We're going to do a sleeper barbecue hat, a black hat, stitched the same way. It just won't be this hat because that's been in my head many times. But we'll do it on one of these.
They're washable.
We're going to go ahead and go from 1 to 50.
Yeah. Sure. There's not too many.
One, closest one to 50 starts right after that word start.
Check you out, Lance. You're getting better at this.
38.
Wait, we haven't even got the number yet. Come on, Lance.
Well, I'm just watching. I'll make sure I don't hit it.
Oh, now foul.
I didn't see no hits, but I did see one close.
One really close.
Yeah.
Like almost nailed it. Dang.
That Christie done changed up.
Yeah. I do prefer little names too, Jeff, but I still got them little pieces of paper sitting right up here, but I didn't have the time to go through and make sure that everybody's name was in there. If there's any new people. Well, Scott would be one new person already, but
So you gonna call it?
it. Closest one to 13, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Troy.
Troy V.
Troy V got that one. He had 14. Saw.
Oh, damn it. And I done had 13 twice.
Where?
Earlier.
That must be why you used 13 just now.
Oh, way to go, buddy. I see how you are.
Lucky 13.
All right, we're gonna let George or John post give a number out.
Go ahead, Frank.
What are you giving out? What are you giving out now?
2 more.
Another
rolls.
one of them hats, another sleeper hat.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 cases of them in the other day, so I can the blanks. I got them to stitch.
Gotcha.
Can I play too? If you got 2 cases, no.
Yeah, you can play.
I'll just play.
Oh, not unless you're giving the number out. John, you get ready to send it?
You
Well,
all can kind of like sneeze the number accidentally.
All right, 1 to 50. 1 to 50.
You were the only one to get the exact number, Tiger McCool.
All right. Now, do you all have the number before I put mine down?
Yes,
Yes,
the number
I
I just sent it. Right.
We got one person that's pretty close.
I hadn't even seen the number yet.
No, Troy, redo it. It's 1 to 50.
Hey, it's Troy.
Oh, we got someone really close.
That's Quint too. Quint, didn't he go? Yeah, Quint. Oh, then that was Troy.
Troy, it's from 1 to 50, so you can redo your number. Right, Lance? It's 1 to 50?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 to 50.
He must not want a sleeper barbecue hat.
His way of saying no thanks.
What's up, Mr. Chuck?
Sal, type in a number 1 to 50. Oh, never mind. Miss Shannon just won it.
Shannon just got it.
Who?
Shannon.
Oh, okay. 39.
39, huh?
Yep, going to Texas.
Well, I was 35, so I was close.
Congratulations.
Way to go, Miss Shannon.
Finally
Troy
won.
Dick.
You look
won
good in
last
that
week, actually.
black sleeper hat.
So we're going to do it. We're going to do it one more time.
One that's been on his head a couple times.
We're going to do it again. George, you going to throw me a number?
Yeah, here, throw your number.
All right,
Lance is
I'm
feeling
waiting.
generous tonight.
50, right?
I'm waiting, guys.
1 to 50.
All right.
Cottonwood.
Cottonwood Ranch. What's going on, Rachel? Or
Going
I'm
on?
sorry, Raquel. Why did I call her
Oh,
Rachel? It's Raquel.
Rachel. Yeah, I heard that.
You
It's
guys.
Raquel.
All All right, the numbers in. Numbers 1 through 50
Good Lord, that jumped up in a hurry.
starts now.
Niner, everybody put your guys
Everybody just put that in. Has got to redo it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. If your numbers in before the word start, you got to go in again.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Lance is a shot caller here. Oh, Mike got it.
What?
Cute
Mike's
Mike
barbecue got sold.
Sold.
I was just saying. I bet it's 50.
All right, so I ain't got to worry about that.
Troy V is definitely telling you he don't want to sleep and barbecue that.
That's all right, Troy. I remember
Hey,
that.
Lance, you have an apron in mind, right, that you're making?
Matter of fact, Troy, I think I'm gonna have that apron come in your direction, reroute it.
Hey, Lance, you have an apron in mind, right?
Huh?
You have that apron and a hat?
Yeah, he's got apron and hat going.
No. You have my apron and my hat that you're making for me, right?
No. He had an apron and hat.
No.
The one for the giveaway?
No, I'm talking about my apron and my hat that I got coming my way. You got that already, right?
I do not. I had 2 aprons. Mark,
you
going
got-
to hold for you.
I got what I ordered from you. It was
I
two
know
aprons.
you being funny, Troy. I just had to give you some.
It was two aprons.
All right, let's give those 2 aprons away, and I'll pay you for the shipping and handling.
Well, we still got all the shipping handling to square up on yet. Do you want to go ahead and give out 2 more aprons?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm
All right,
sorry,
Chad.
Scott. I forgot your son's around.
What's that?
I said, I'm sorry. I forgot your son was around.
You know what, Lance? Hold on.
You're good. He's gone now.
Aprons.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Hold on to those 2 aprons. I have I won a raffle or whatever on someone's live, and it's those thermometer you have, the 4 probe.
Yeah,
What do you call that?
a 4 probe thermometer.
Okay. Well, I want that and some rubs. I'm gonna go ahead and give that away as well on
Okay.
our next live.
Oh, next live. Because remember, chat, we're gonna start posting make some community posts. New Year's Eve, we are gonna go live. We haven't figured out the time yet because there's 3 different time between John's, George, and myself. We're gonna figure that out. But we got 2 affiliates who come on board. Porter Road is going to give us some stuff to give away.
Stuff right there. That's a good company.
Thermo Pro is going to give us something to give away. Randy Shifter is going to take care of the festivities come midnight. We just got to figure out whose midnight it's going to be. I think
I would do it like they do Dick Clark's live thing they used to do. Just do it at midnight Eastern Standard or Eastern time and be done
Right.
with it.
we could do that. Whatever.
We grew up watching that at Times Square and all that. So, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
It started in New York anyway.
No
Yeah.
matter what the time difference is, midnight's midnight.
Right. So we could do that. We could do East Coast, just like they do in New York. And Tom Garvey, the Keto Cook, he's going to come up here and play some drums for us. I think there's rumor that there's a guy in Mississippi that might do some karaoke for us. But
Really? Who is that guy?
We need to get Chud on there and sing Randy's song again.
Did y'all watch Chud's video today where he
I
was?
did.
Did you hear him on that guitar? My
It's
God!
good.
That
Oh,
dude's
when he
doing some
did his
ripping, man.
headquarters?
Huh?
Yeah, that's when I saw him when he did his headquarters, his classroom and headquarters and showroom.
He grabbed that guitar and buddy, he was letting her rip. I'm like, daggum.
Yeah, he's pretty dang good on all that.
I knew he was into music before he got into barbecue. You know?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, yeah. When he come to Austin, that's really what got him down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
He just kind of grew into that from where he worked and stuff. You know.
So we're going to have some more. We'll have more giveaways. We'll have some more bottles of rub. I'm hoping that the hand towels come in. They should have been here this weekend. I'll get some of them embroidered up.
Probably
We'll be doing some hand towel giveaways.
Yeah, I also got the meat stick I'm gonna give away as well.
Got
I
a
don't
meat
use
stick to give away. We got some stuff to give away come New Year's Eve, so we're hoping our barbecue family will come with us and party with us on New Year's Eve, if you will. Your
I want to
choice.
go in at least 4 hours early so I can get my groove on.
Yeah, that's
We're having a DJ as well, so
Well, hopefully all of y'all are
That's right.
feeling better
That's right.
between
If
now
I
and then.
didn't mention that,
Hope
if I
so.
didn't mention that, we do have a DJ,
yeah.
aka 805. She's going to DJ for us.
Be on the ones and
Sounds
twos.
like she had some skills, and she would have been rather heart hurt if we didn't include her in on this. So we're going to bring her in and let her do some DJing for us.
Yay!
Whose channel is it going to be on?
Thank
Mine.
you.
George, 805
Okay,
Barbecue
okay.
Junkie. It'll be
All
his week.
I might just buy the StreamYard so I can have as many people I can. Instead of just having six, you can have up to how many? You can have quite a few.
10. 10.
9 or 10. 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got the subscription.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use it, but I got it.
I see Raquel. She's posted. I don't understand what she's saying there, but I don't get it because I watch, Lance. But you also, Raquel has got. She's does school teaching, and
Oh, really?
I didn't know
during her
that.
break, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember her saying that. It's not like we're best of friends, but she has some break time for the holidays coming up.
Yeah.
And Raquel will be doing some lives daily, so that she's saying I want to, but anyhow, she wants to go live daily during her Christmas break, holiday break, because she's lacking the hours for YouTube's monetization. She's getting close. She's getting close to the subs. She still needs more subs, but she needs watch time too. So,
Yeah.
Now, she is which one?
Cottonwood Ranch. Raquel, if you would please type in Goodfellas all together, please.
You know, Tiger or Fire Cup says he plays bass and the drums, or he can play the bass along with Tom. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty cool. Anthony, you want to jump in on that?
I play a mean radio.
I'm a drummer too.
Are you?
Yeah, I've been playing since I was 5 years old.
Really?
Is that right?
I'm a drummer 3.
I play a mean 12 ounce.
Yeah. Tom is one of those. He's been playing for some time. Thank you, Stephen.
I know there's going to be some rapping or dancing, right, Lance?
Sort of. No, I heard something about being challenged to a rap contest, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Hey.
Sort of what I want to be on target when I get 1,000, only 14 hours.
All she needs is 14 hours.
I'm like a $2 Walmart stereo. I don't play.
Well, Raquel, you got me confused now. I thought you were saying you were going live daily during your holiday break.
I think what she said is, I want to, Lance. In other words, that don't mean she necessarily is. She's thinking about it. She wants to.
We'll keep an eye out for Raquel.
Yeah. I think that's what she was saying. Not 100% sure. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. No, she's saying she is going to go live. Okay, but Raquel, if you would please post Goodfellas so people can hit
You
your
did.
link.
You did already. You're just behind on the chat.
Hey,
you play the accordion?
I'm waving. I don't think I'm behind.
You skipped everybody.
Scott, did you ever go live when you were in it full time or regularly?
No, I never went. I don't think I've ever went live. I've done some giveaways and stuff like that, but I don't think I ever did the live thing.
we don't really want to become a giveaway channel or
What's
a
up,
live.
Doretta?
What's up,
Yo.
Joe? We don't really want to become, a name for giveaways, because that's not the people we want to come in
Right.
with our chats. We want them to be part of our community. When I say our, I mean everybody's. Whoever barbecues, whoever cooks. You don't have to be a barbecuer. You
Right.
be a prepper. We're not excluding preppers, farmers.
No, that's why we go 1 hour into the live before we do any giveaway.
Yeah, we wait for everybody to get out there. I'm the smallest channel. I've only got, well, actually, Scott, you made me number 590 today when you subbed.
Woo! That's right.
We couldn't cook anything if it wasn't for farmers.
There you go. Amen.
That's true.
Now I probably need to get into some live. Like I said, my channel had gotten a decent size, and then, like I said, when I took a break, now it's like I'm having to start all over again.
Yeah, when you take that long of a break on YouTube, it takes a little bit to get it rolling again.
Yeah.
YouTube's changed some even since you've been away. It's changed a lot. It's getting harder and harder, in all honesty. But it's,
Well, when I got into it too, it was like everybody got in it all at once, so it kind of saturated.
You was doing pretty good though. You're already up what 20,000 subs or something.
Yeah, like around 21,000.
Pretty good for no longer than what you were active before
Yeah.
you had to take this hiatus. But you'll get it going back. You got good content and everything, so that's all you gotta have. Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'm just what they call flat and plain. That's what they call it around here.
I hope so.
Somebody's asked me what part of North Carolina I'm from. I'm from Eastern North Carolina.
So you're being true to your roots, and that's what I got to get back to. And it's not even barbecue; it's more of all the seafood and stuff. I do so much better with that content than I do barbecue. But I like to grill and smoke meat, But I guess I'll keep doing a mix or both. But I've got to incorporate more of that stuff.
Oh yeah,
it's kind of hard to do sometimes. That stuff's expensive for one thing. Plus, some of it's seasonal,
Yeah.
So,
well, it's as long as you've been doing it, Russ, I'm sure it's hard to trying to come up with new ideas.
So this is Mr. Tiger McCool. He'll be playing for us on New Year's.
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah,
That's Anthony.
That's Anthony.
Jeez.
here comes the copyright strikes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna monetize that video. I don't plan to video.
If we got permission and all, does
Look
that
at there.
matter?
We got Jeff Rice in the house. What's up, Jeff?
Well, am I that far down?
Look at this.
589. That wouldn't surprise me, Guggen.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out for real this time. I'm gonna jump off and
All
jump
right,
once I
John,
jump
take
on
care
here
of
again.
yourself.
All right, John.
Later,
Feel
Later.
Make sure you boil that onion. Boil that
will.
onion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
Drink some
All right,
onion
we'll see
soup
y'all.
or onion water. What's
Jeff,
up,
I know
Mr.
you're busy. You're always busy, but if you're not busy, jump in this chat, dude. There's a link in there somewhere.
What's up, Ricer?
Coming up now.
My buddy Jeff.
Yeah, that's another one that you might. Right, so I don't know if you've, like Russ, I thought I'd bring a new name into the chat tonight, and shit, Russ already knew him.
It's gonna be I'll say that I don't know a lot of the younger channels, but Scott's not a young channel anymore. You've been doing it about 4 or 5 years now, Scott, other than the year and a half you've had off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I know anybody that far back pretty much,
Yeah, so I thought I'd start bragging about Scott Bailey. My new hats went out to North Carolina. And Russ comes in, oh, Scott Bailey, I've known him for a long time. I was like, shit. That's why I sent you the message. I said, come on in live if you can. I said, there's someone in here I'd like to see you.
I remember when Scott was a real young channel, you had like maybe 500 subs or something like that, and you messaged me. I think YouTube used to let you message people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
And you would say, hey, man, can you give me a shout out? I'm like, who are you? I didn't know who you was really. And so I looked at your stuff and everything, and I remember it like yesterday. I said, look, I said, I've shouted out a lot of channels that they eventually quit making videos and lost interest, and and I said, if you get at least 1,000 subs, I'll shout.
Yeah.
Remember that? And I did.
I did.
It wasn't much of a shout out, but it was a shout out.
Oh, it helped me. It helped me. Hey, you remember that time that I don't know what happened, but man, you got mad at me. You thought I had stopped following you.
I don't remember what it was. There was something. Yeah, I remember that. I was being a jerk. But,
yeah. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
I watch your videos every day.
Yeah, you even did a screen capture. I guess I was thinking like, man, he don't even watch my videos anymore. He's not even subbed to me, and I shouted this guy out, man. The nerve of you, Then I felt like an idiot,
I was like, I watch it every day. Every day.
Ricer say he just filmed some B-roll. He's got to take a dump.
He's always doing something. Oh, time to dump.
There's another one that says he's known you for a while. Stephen, have you got those poblano pepper seeds yet?
Stephen and Jacqueline.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen Jacqueline. Yeah. I remember you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I sent him some poblano seeds. He said they can't get poblanos. And I'm thinking, man, he could probably put them things in the ground where he's at right now. But it's got to be almost a month ago I mailed them out to him.
Who's that?
Stephen and Jacqueline.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to tell you, y'all know who Pitmaster X is, Roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, me and him started YouTube about the same time, and we used to talk a lot, like through email and whatnot. And he says, hey, man, because I had just bought the same camera that he used back then, which was a Sony A-series. And anyway, he goes, and he just got a new camera. So he goes, I'm going to send you some parts for your camera since we had the same camera. He sent a lens and all kind of stuff other than the camera body because it was shot. He's one of these that likes to get the camera right up in the fire and it overheated.
Yeah.
But anyway, 3 months went by. I still hadn't got this package. And he's like, God, he goes, I guess it got lost. And one day there it was. It was like 3 or 4 months later. Because it came from the Netherlands,
Wow. Yeah, I was like getting ready to say, you got to remember where it came from.
Yeah, and it eventually did. And I messaged him. I said, hey, man, you'll never believe what I just got. And I had some pictures I sent him. And he sent me a couple of hot sauces he made and stuff like that. That was a long time ago.
Electricity for
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Uh-oh.
That's Siri. I don't know what set her alarm off. I must have said something. I didn't say your name, Siri.
They did that to Gary yesterday. I was on Gary's live for a little while, and
is that when they did Alexa?
Yeah, they did that when they asked Gary to go out and put a dog out or something, and they yelled through the speaker to Alexa, telling Alexa to do something. So when Gary came back in the room, they knew he had Alexa. And when Gary came back in the room, whatever they said, I guess it activated that Alexa.
Yeah, it was play a song.
Yeah.
Because it got mine started, and she was playing
Is that
the
right?
song.
But something I did in a couple of videos, and I finally stopped because it was aggravating when I was editing. But I was using my phone as a timer, and I would say, hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes or whatever,
10 minutes. Counting down.
See, and when I was editing my video, it would say that, and it would turn my phone on every time it would have to replay. I'm like, okay, I got to quit doing that. This is aggravating. You know what I'm saying? When I was replaying it from the video, my phone would go off. But anyway.
All right, guys. I'm going to hop off. You guys have a good
Hi,
one.
George.
Oh, I don't know what time we're going to get on for next week. But,
You take
I'll see
care,
you guys
brother.
later.
Later, George.
Take
That
care.
would be what? Christmas Eve, right?
Yeah, no. New Year's Eve.
Huh?
New
Oh,
Year's Eve, right?
That's 2 weekends. this
Yeah,
weekend.
Christmas Day, we're gonna take a day off, right?
Whatever. It don't matter to me. I'm a grandfather, and my grandchildren are going to go to or in North Carolina this year. So
Well, we can talk about it. I mean, I thought we decided to take Christmas Day off and then just go on the 31st.
yeah, we did. So things changed, but that's fine with me.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, we can.
Yeah, I
That way
just
you-
sent.
You know, that's what we can do. We can go live again on your channel so you can get your hours because you're close to 1,000 subs already. You need those watch hours. You know what I mean?
I'm in the 2000s for my watch hours, but I'm over halfway in my watch hours, and I just broke 590 this evening, or this afternoon for my sub. So just barely above halfway on my sub count. But
Well, we'll talk about it. Anyway, see you guys later. Thank you, man.
all right, bro, take care.
Take care.
All right, buddy. Well, we got room for two.
Yeah, I put the link up there, and I appreciate you hopping on, Scott.
Yeah, anytime. I'll be better prepared next time. Maybe I just have my phone right now, so I'm having a hard time keeping up with any of the chats. So if anybody's asking me questions directly, I apologize because I can't see them all.
Now, is Cottonwood Rachel or Raquel?
Raquel.
Okay. Well, Miss Raquel, just to let you know, I went to your site and I subbed.
That's good. I'm sure she appreciates it. I don't know. I haven't seen her post for a little while. She should be here.
Scott, I gotta go to yours and sub also.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I showed y'all Friday, Lance, my watch hours from last Sunday to Friday. I
Yeah.
remember it was 3.5, and this is 2 days later. It's already 0.7 over what you're shooting for in a year.
Yeah.
I'm like, man,
Robin in.
that just don't compute. I've been doing this so long, trying to get 4,000 hours in a year. I'm like, good gracious.
That's a good one, Lance or Quint.
Y'all get there, man. Just keep plugging away.
Case of toilet paper.
I'm just showing off. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Hey, Russ, I need another shout out.
Trust me, my channel ain't doing near as good as it used to. It's fell way off, but it's still okay. It's
Raquel was showing her hard side in a short the other day. She had to go warm up the tractor or something. It's snowing.
Oh, I was watching that this morning.
I think it wasn't a halter top, but it was some type of spaghetti string top. She went out there to go start her truck.
Oh, that
tractor
short
up or something. Huh?
That short.
Short, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
This is how Canadians do it, or this is how Canadians start their tractors.
This is
snow
tank top weather in Canada or something like that. I went, Raquel tank top. Click.
Tank top. Yep. You said it.
Sorry, Raquel. Yeah, tank top.
One of my highest click through. I wonder why, Raquel. I think I can.
Well, that ought to tell you something. That's what gets clicks. If you're wanting clicks, that sort of content will do it. Not that there was nothing risque about it, but you don't know until you click on it, you know. Yeah, more skin.
Yeah.
I'm almost never mind.
I'm just sitting here being quiet, being good.
Yeah.
Make snow angels in a bikini. There you go. Oh
There
yeah,
you go.
you would get that 10 million clicks on shorts that you got to have to monetize. That would do it
You're
right there.
right now. I bet you guarantee you get 1,000 plus.
Oh,
And it may only be a 59-second video, but I bet you hit them 4,000 hours.
go into your feed on YouTube and see the kind of shorts that's getting those kind of clicks. It's that story. It just does, you know. It ain't barbecue channels. Old men like me, I promise you that.
Exactly.
Troy just beat you to that one, Russ. Great. Now we're going to see Lance in the next video doing a Speedo. No, I don't think you'll see that. I promise you that.
A little cold up here in Maryland for that.
Oh, it ain't cold. I was talking about Cottonwood earlier today. My brother-in-law. We did. I converted my wife's car over to LED headlights this morning to put brakes on the rear rotors, rotate tires. And I was telling him about Cottonwood. We were talking about it was chilly. I said, "This is nothing." And I told him about what Raquel said one time that she said it could get 40 below where she's at.
Wow.
I had nothing to do with that.
I learned something today. I was watching her live this morning, and she on the title it said 40 below. I said, okay, I wonder what that is in Fahrenheit. So I Googled it, and Fahrenheit is 40 below Fahrenheit. It's the exact same thing as Celsius at 40. They even out.
Really?
It did. I had to double check. I said, I don't believe that. I checked it another way, and sure enough, it's like 5/9 of a. I forget what the math was, but it was the same thing. 40 below Celsius is 40 below Fahrenheit. I'm like, that only makes sense to me. It didn't register, but that's what it was saying.
Leprechaun, what's up, Lep?
What's happening, fellas?
Buddy.
What's up, Lep?
What's going on, man? Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Sorry I don't have a pistol to get this grand welcoming popping.
Yeah, I know it.
Okay,
well,
Rocky.
I'm sure we
Raquel
get
said-
Randy on here. I mean, he has one.
Right.
Raquel was saying it wasn't 40 below that, though. That's the name of the song I was singing, but I think it was 20 below, wasn't it? Is what you said.
Okay.
But and Jeff Rice says, yeah, as it gets colder, the closer they get. So that's at the point they even out at 40 below zero. So
Okay.
that's cold. I can't imagine. That's colder than most deep freezes.
Yeah.
That's pretty daggone cold. My brother-in-law believed it, so we're going to stick with that.
Oh my goodness, Minnesota.
What is that other thing that she says? Diesel it down or something like that? Diesel down or
Who says that?
Raquel? Something else that they're saying on her videos, something about diesel down or something to that effect.
I don't know.
Diesel is not down. It's around here. It's averaging between 550 around 550 a gallon.
Good
Yeah,
gracious.
no, give her diesel. That's it. Give her diesel.
Give her diesel.
Give her diesel. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say with the food truck, that price didn't come down, man.
yeah, ours is the same way. It's I just put $50 in it today. I have to come back from the transfer station for my trash, and it was $5.99.
Oof.
I don't own a diesel, and I'm kind of glad right now. Our gas.
Here's the thing, though. So a gallon of diesel is going to last you longer than a gallon of regular gasoline.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
Our regular.
When you look at it that way, I mean, it kind of. But on a diesel, you're actually hauling more weight most of the time.
Yeah.
So it really it kind of balances itself out at the end of the day.
Yeah. We got a Toyota Corolla, and we buy gas at $2.79 a gallon. And I can go to Derrick's and back, which is over in Mobile County, 45 minutes to 50-minute drive from here, and round trip. And I barely move the needle, So
yeah.
I'm glad we bought that car when we did.
The Corolla with the miles per gallon.
Yeah,
can't beat it.
Yeah.
If I had to bring my GMC Sierra there, my truck, that's a whole different story. I'll spend $30
3 to 1 on that.
Yeah, and I hardly ever drive it. Matter of fact, I'm selling it to my youngest son. He's flying down here from Philadelphia on the 31st of this month. He's already paid me $2,000 towards it. still owes me the other half, and then he's driving it back to Philadelphia. He's gonna get it checked out good. It's got new tires on. I bought tires right before I retired, and so man, I haven't went nowhere. I crank it just enough to keep the battery up and keep it running.
Yeah,
and I run gas through it, so that don't become a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And but I don't use it much. I've taken it to Derek's a couple of times just to give it some highway usage, you know, keep the brakes, keep the rust knocked off the calipers.
Worst thing for a car is the sit, which 2020 hit me pretty good. So I parked my car, which is a V8. So I parked my car, and we were using her Toyota RAV4, you know, go back and forth. And I just got it on the road. It cost me a little over $2,000 to get it all ready, roadworthy. I mean, that's plates, that's detailing it too. From it sitting underneath trees, and I had to have it detailed, you know, shit like that. But brakes, brake lines, power steering lines, shifter cable, tires, battery, oil change, wipers, you know, just all the little simple things that if you keep it on the road and moving, you don't have to pay them prices.
Right. Exactly right. That's the first thing you do is let one sit up for too long.
And the rust belt, so it's definitely bad.
Yes.
My GM makes it, Duramax shakes it. It's got 430,000 miles on it.
Wow.
Don't owe me nothing.
Right on.
And I pulled a work trailer either from a 12 to 16 foot every day for years. That thing, I mean, she's got a little, you know, the rear end got a little slop in it, but it still goes.
That's the reason I'm selling mine, because it will go bad if I don't sell it. And I don't never drive. You know, when I worked, I drove every day. That thing was getting plenty of use. And now it's like, God, man, this thing's gonna go to crap. And I don't drive hardly anywhere other than to shoot videos, you know.
Right.
And any other time I'm usually here at the house. My wife does all the grocery shopping and everything. So
this is so true. It could be cold out, but that hard wind, that's what puts a hurting on you.
Oh yeah.
Good, definitely. Well, guys, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate the invite. Let me know when you do it again, and I'll jump on.
Yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Scott, I really appreciate you coming on, Scott. I thought it'd be pretty cool if Russ could see you again. He said he hadn't seen you for a while, and we had just talked today. And I said, "Well, I wonder if I can make this happen."
I appreciate it. I appreciate Russ.
It's good to see you, Scott.
Yeah, I appreciate you back. Good to see you again too. I'll get with you, Russ, too. I got something coming for you, bud.
All right, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, sir.
Scott.
See y'all.
Scott, take care now.
See you later, Scott.
See you.
Yes, sir.
Man, I ain't seen him in a minute.
Oh, you've known too?
Oh, dude, we started at the same time, about 2017, 18, somewhere around in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the last one to the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually had a health scare back then.
Well,
Had a
he
heart
still,
attack.
and that's why he hadn't put nothing out in a year and a half, because he was just telling us about it. He has, was it liver cancer or
what? No, he had possibilities that was either going to be cirrhosis or cancer,
but non-alcoholic related. It was just something.
I mean,
happened.
it happens.
Yeah. And
It's a rarity, but yeah, it happens.
He's lost 70 pounds, you know, since then. Yeah. Like, wow, man.
Mine's a 04, Jeff. 04 GMC.
That sucks.
I have a 2008 GMC Sierra that still looks new if you look at it, and but it ain't new. It's over 200,000 miles on it.
I got a 2004 F-150
non-alcoholic fatty liver. That's it.
36,000 miles on it.
It's all right. My brother-in-law's selling his rare. I can't remember the year. 2011. It's supposed to be a rare Mach 1. 37,000 miles on it.
Wow.
So I have a 2004 Mercury Grand Marquis, not necessarily the collector, but it just turned 40,000. That's why I had to spend the $2,000 to put that thing back on the road, because that motor ain't even broke in yet, man. Really?
Yeah.
The old man that had it before me, man, barely drove it.
Christy was paying attention. Yeah, he said all that non-alcoholic fatty liver, if he didn't lose weight, it could turn into cancer or cirrhosis.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I need to lose weight, man. That kind of stuff scares me, especially at my age.
Yeah.
You're old, man. I would worry about your age.
Well, when I had that kidney cancer, you know, nobody said anything about anything else. That's all they talked about. And then this one doctor come in, scared the crap out of me. I was just ready to throw my hands up in there. And he says, yeah, he goes, we got them spots on your liver. I'm waiting on an answer on that. I said, what are you talking about? I said, liver. I said, that's the first thing I heard about, my liver. I said, I thought we were talking about my left kidney. He goes, well, yeah, that too. I'm like, oh, great. I said, you know, and then another doctor come in about 30 minutes after that, because I was getting irate over it. He goes, yeah, nothing to worry about with your liver. It's fine. Just keep a check on it, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, that sounds a little bit better. Y'all go ahead and cut that kidney out of there then. And they did.
Right.
So probably gonna start
if it's some potential, you might as well just get rid of it.
Yeah.
There you go, Ross. That one's for you.
You want to come up your side of Houston? Huh? My side of Houston. On the 27th, Smoky Rose Barbecue. Hey, Russ, you want to come over to a meetup? Your side of Houston. My side of Houston. I'm not sure exactly what it's saying.
Yeah, unless you think
I'm nowhere close to Houston. That's 8 hours away from me.
he's Mississippi.
Yeah, so he knows I'm from Mississippi. That's the reason I'm a little confused what he's saying.
Well, maybe you driving in from that side.
Maybe so. Yeah.
Yeah, the first side you hit.
East of Houston and Dayton. Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that big rodeo there, or?
That would be February 23rd, 24th, and 25th.
It's only 6 hours from Jackson. What's there? I mean, what's going on there?
They got some type of meetup.
Okay.
I heard him talking about it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know. When is it?
27th of this year? I mean, this month?
Oh, no. It ain't
December 27th?
No, no, I won't be able to make that. That's not in the cards for sure.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you asking. That's next week, right?
Right.
Next, yeah.
Well,
No,
week after, right?
yeah, Monday, right? Monday,
Tuesday.
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 Yeah.
Mhm. Russ, you trying to make the Houston rodeo?
No, I'm not going to be there.
Okay. I get to meet Randy. Hopefully he keeps his guns at home.
You're going to Houston? You're going in February?
I'm flying down. Yeah, I'm going to hang out with Uncle Steve. Yeah. I was supposed to do it last year, but Mrs. Lepp had her accident, so I wasn't able to go.
Right. What were you saying something about earlier? You're getting ready to take your today or yesterday was your last day before vacation?
Yeah, I'm off for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, is that all right?
Yep. I go back the 4th.
That's awesome. We used to do that where I was employed. We had 2 weeks. Actually, we had like 16 days off, 3 weekends involved, you know, and man, everybody looked forward to that every year, you know.
It's unpaid, but hey, you know what I mean? If you spend your money wisely, it don't affect you. You know what I mean? So
yeah, they paid us. It was technically 10 days off, but when you include the weekends, it was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 days off. It was 2 weekends involved.
Right.
And but they only paid 6 days out of the 10, so we didn't get paid for all of it either. You know,
right?
We got paid for 6 days of it.
Well, I wouldn't expect it. I mean, especially being a privately owned small business.
Yeah.
You know, and in the barbecue community where we're at up here, barbecue don't really do all that well during the winter months. People forget about it up here where they want that home cooked meal. You know what I mean? Versus like some their program summertime barbecue. You know what I mean? So yeah, we struggle up here. Like so in the summertime he had taken 2 weeks off to go on vacation, and he gave us all the food that was in the place.
Wow.
I still got pork butts frozen from the restaurant, briskets, all the produce, everything. If it wasn't in the freezer already froze, we took it. You know what I mean? Summertime, a lot of hot. It's hotter. He's turning down the AC and stuff like that. So yeah, man, that was cool. But he couldn't do it now because. You know what I mean? We're not as busy, so you know what I mean. That money's not rolling in. You know.
Yeah.
And Boo, the link's right above your post there if you want to hop on a panel. Also, Jeff Wepner, I already have your address. I'm just realizing this. Troy, I have your address already. Shannon, I don't have your address. And Barbecue Mike, if you're still in the chat, I do not have your address. So if you could post it up, that way I don't have to try to hunt it down later. Be greatly appreciated. I think Shannon usually gets through John, Salt, Pepper, and Fire. They chat.
Yeah, where are they at tonight? Were they on?
They're both sick. They're pretty sick. George is coming down off of it. He's been 3 days into it already.
Right on.
Yeah, you want to? I've got you down for a sleeper barbecue hat.
So you got to wear it on a video.
Well, I tried emailing you. It's not working.
Tried emailing you, but it's not working for me.
That's what she said.
It's weird, man. Some platforms that you try to send an email off isn't compatible to the other one. Weird. I've ran into that problem.
That she should be able to go into his about section and copy and paste his email address.
Now, see, that Comcast.net that he uses, I have a problem with that coming from Google.
Really?
Yes. Me and him's already had this. You know what I mean? I actually had to have what we end up on Cash App, Lance. Cash App. Finally, yeah. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it PayPal because of that.
Cash App, my Zelle account, and my PayPal. I have no problem with my Cash App. That usually gives me fits for every once in a while.
All right, I just sent you an email, Lance. I copied and pasted it. All I did was put test on there. All right, it just got sent. I heard it, so that should go through. Me and you emailed quite a bit.
Yeah. Occasion. Thank you.
Coming off of Google, Russ.
I'm on. I'm using my email client.
Gmail.
No.
Gmail.
Well, yeah, it's a Gmail account, but I'm using the program that's in my computer. But it's a Gmail account. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Boo is my number 591.
All right, guys, I'm going to hop off here myself. You all take care.
Yep.
Good.
Go Niners. Go Niners.
Stop it.
Hey, I got the Browns, bro. So
I don't do nothing with football.
Yeah.
No.
Russ, I just went over Russ, and your email came through.
Yeah, I figured it would. They always do.
I saw Boo had subscribed to me while I was over there. Thank you, Boo.
Short
Yeah, I thought I
story.
was subscribed already. I guess I don't know if YouTube took it away
Is
or
it
not.
Gold Rush?
Short
What's that?
story is I worked 25 years for the state. They gave us call signs. 09 was my call sign. Friends called me Niner. That's how it came about.
Thank you for explaining that. I'll never bring up the San Francisco fucking 49ers ever again.
Believe me, I get that all the time.
Bro, in the years I followed you on Instagram, I'm like, oh, he's a Niners fan. I figured you and Mega Fred Zeppelin were like best friends and shit, you know?
No. I'm a Washington Commodores fan myself.
I wonder if they're winning their game tonight.
I have to turn that on.
This will say whether they make it to the playoffs or not. Shannon, I did receive your email. Thank you.
They're playing Giants tonight, so it's a conference game.
Right.
Yeah.
Shannon just sent you an email, Lance.
Yeah, I got it. It says cap is the subject. I haven't read it yet, but I did say it did
Okay.
come in.
All right.
I got a hint. I got a tip for y'all guys on that email copy and stuff y'all talking about.
Uh-huh.
When you copy email and go to paste it, like in PayPal, Cash App, or what have you, and I know this because I've done it already. It's happened to me and a bunch of other people. Because I deal with PayPal and all that all the time with my on my coin channel. Anyway, PayPal and Cash Apps platforms, cash platforms like that do not like a copy and paste.
Okay.
They like for you to hand type it in. For some reason, it won't take a paste. Sometimes.
Yeah, some
if
people
you
do
hand
that.
type it in, it's fine. And
Yeah.
certain emails, you have to hand type it in, and then
Yeah.
it'll go through.
If you're just emailing somebody from another email, normally it works. But yeah, you're right. I've been on things before and I would copy and paste a password and it wouldn't let me. I had to actually physically, it knew that I was pasting. I had to physically type it in there, you know.
Good to know. Thanks
Right.
for the
If
tips.
that Comcast.net, if it doesn't like a paste, then it'll probably, kick it
Yeah,
back like it did it to her. If they would type it in by hand, then it would more likely
Yeah.
go through. Yeah.
I copied and pasted mine. I just sent him it just as a test and it went through. But there are things that do that. You're right. Absolutely. You got to type it in.
Right
Hey,
on.
Marcel, how are you? Thank you for coming by.
So how you guys doing this evening? I know
All right,
how
man.
Russ
Hey,
is doing. He spent the last
I'm
few
Jay from
hours
Replicon TV, man. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I think I've seen you in one of the panels before. Anyway, I'm
Yeah.
Boudreaux or Boo Luquette.
I get around.
Season Coin Hunter.
Yeah, I get around.
He has a Thursday
I'm
night
one
show.
of the guys that actually will frequent other communities, not just cooking or barbecue.
Right, yeah.
And hence
me
why
too.
my name's TV. So I watch a lot of other stuff and follow a lot of other channels.
I've seen you in other streams. Oh, yeah.
I even follow some like slot machine casino guys. You know why? Watching their stuff, I don't have to go to the casino and lose my money. I watch them, and when they win, I feel like I won because I watched them. You know?
That's true.
John from Barbecue Rockstar, he said he was a big time gambler at one time.
Right. I didn't know that to the hot seat. Right.
Yeah, I was surprised at that. And I should have put two and two together because there was some lady came on one of his lives one night or one Thursday, and I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to it, but he knew this lady, and apparently she had witnessed him hitting 20 grand one night during gambling.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's people that hit it big sometime, but I'd like to know how much they spent to get that.
So tonight was Mrs. Lep's family's Christmas gathering, and I got some scratch offs. I won $10.
It's all right.
I was one number away from 50,000. I said if we would have hit that, we all going on vacation somewhere.
Yeah.
Even if it's the Kalahari water park, the hotel and water park.
I am surrounded by casinos, and I don't never go into none of them. I learned the hard way.
Good.
Yeah. I live not even a mile from the one in Bay St. Louis, and I think I went there 3 or 4 times the whole time in 10 years.
Every now and then we'll go just to meet somebody and eat.
Like the buffets are always nice, you know.
Yeah, we'll do that. But as far as going there and spending my money, heck no. Ain't no way. That's
no. I mean, I'll go in with $20. Say not $100, right?
Yeah.
If I don't hit on that first 20, I'm holding on to that next 80 sparingly.
Yeah.
Actually, I might move over. I might put another 20 in the slot machine. If I don't hit, I'm gonna take that last 60. I'm gonna go over to roulette and bet black or red. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I try my odds on a 50-50 on a 50-50 shot. You know what I mean? Per dollar. You know,
my game is roulette.
My youngest son, he goes when he was down here, he would go in these casinos quite often. But man, he was winning. I mean, he'd text me, just won $1,500, just won $3,000. Me, I go in there and say, well, I just lost my whole paycheck. Well, I just lost the next paycheck, you know.
Yeah.
I said, screw this. Man.
First and last casino I ever went to was a few years back. I flew into Florida, saw Charlie Daniels play. That was the last concert he played before he passed away. And that was at a casino. That was the first casino and the last casino I ever went to.
That's a good story right there.
Yeah, it's
just seeing Charlie Daniels, you know what I mean?
Right.
The odds are stacked against you when you walk through there. So if you're going to go there, and the only time I actually won anything, it wasn't much. My uncle invited us to go out and eat. He's been passed away now. This back in the early 90s when casinos first come here, and he went in there and gambled, and he had some certificates for free buffet at this one place, one casino. This is before Katrina hit. And so we met him there. And before he got there, I put $2 in a slot machine. I maxed out at $2, pulled a handle, and I won like $500, I think it was, or something like
I'm walking out.
Hey, I went and cashed in, and I gave my wife that I had back then, that wife, the first wife,
right,
out of 4. I said, here's 10. I said, here's $10. When that's gone, we're done. And she played for 30 minutes on $10, man. She was up and she was down, up and down,
right,
and finally just spinning. I said, okay. We seen him, went and ate. That was a good experience, but most of the time I lose money, you know. So
yeah, I went to my brother-in-law's. My brother-in-law buried his mother Wednesday this week, and there's a guy I hadn't seen him for probably a couple years, and was up there talking to him, and he was telling a story where he just hit $8,659.
Dang.
I said, man, that would have been nice.
Yeah, it happens every day, but there's also a lot more people losing than winning, you know.
I play roulette when I go, and I always win. I always come out ahead, and I always eat. So, and I was drinking at the time, so I was drinking for free. In reality,
oh yeah,
they were paying me to drink because I've always won, and then I'm eating for free. You know, it's off of their money. You know, winning.
My stepmom was hooked on the door prizes. When you started becoming the member, you're there a lot. Yeah, you win a lot, but you're also, you're never in the green. If you're a gambler, you're 9 times out of 10, 9.99, you're never in the green. No. You'll never be in the green. You'll win that one time, and you'll feel like you won.
Yeah.
But actually, in the long run, you lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
and I agree with Russ. If you don't go all the time and you win, you coming out ahead like that. And I would frequent the casino. Like I said, I live within a mile of one not far from Russ's. That casino in Bay St. Louis was the first one to open in Mississippi in 1992, I think, or 91.
Actually, the first one to open was Isle of Capri. Right here.
No, this was Casino Magic, or
yeah,
it was the one in Bay St. Louis.
That was one of the first ones, but the first one I remember was Isle of Capri. It was a river boat. That's back when they had to be like on a boat and floating and everything. And then they started building them on barges. Then when Katrina destroyed all that and washed it over Highway 90, now they can build across the highway up, I think, no more than 2 blocks inland because it was such a disaster, you know.
Okay. I didn't know about Isle of Capri. It was a riverboat, an actual steamboat.
Yeah, well, we used to call it the pile of debris. And then when Katrina came, it really was the pile of debris.
I might have to Google that because I remember Casino Magic or something.
Was it a?
It was on a barge, huge barge. It had a hotel, land-based hotel or what have you. The casino wasn't even finished being built all the way, the hotel and stuff. And they opened up, and I remember they had limos over there. They had people from all over the country going there because it was the grand opening first day.
There you go. Isle of Capri opened its doors August the 1st, 1992, ushering in a new era for Gulf Coast and the state. Thousands of people stood outside 2 riverboats on a sweltering day waiting to go inside. Days later, the President Casino and the Biloxi Bell opened their riverboat-style gambling. That was the first one, Isle of Capri, which later became the pile of debris.
Okay.
And look at the bottom. It says Mississippi's first dockside casinos opened 29 years ago this week.
Okay. Well, then Cash Magic or Casino Magic. I think it was Casino Magic. They opened up right after them because it was 1992, and supposedly the first one opened in Mississippi. I never heard of Isle of Capri.
They had a Casino Magic in Biloxi too, and it's right next door to the Isle of Capri. And the Isle of Capri actually opened back up after Katrina. It didn't wash it completely over, but the one you're talking about, the Magic, that was the one that got the barge and everything went over. And the Hard Rock, they hadn't even opened the Hard Rock yet.
They was opening the next 3 days.
Yeah.
After the storm, if the storm wouldn't have hit in 3 days, they'd have opened, I think, or 2 days.
It blew out that whole back wall across that casino, and all that water rushed through the whole. I mean, it destroyed it. So it was. I don't know how long it was. It was another year or so probably before they actually opened it, but. Then they got the Beau Rivage, and that's the big ones. That's the really big ones, you know. But
now, Isle of Capri, did they buy Casino Magic out? Oh, I mean,
neither one of them even exist anymore. The Isle of Capri is no longer there. Hadn't been for quite some time. There's still a casino there, but it's something else now. Harrah's is right across the street from it, across the highway on the land. They were one that built.
Yeah, there was none on land when I was there. Because I left I think I left in Mississippi, and what year was that? 2008, I want to say. So I was 3 years after Katrina. So yeah, they wasn't built.
No,
they wasn't completed at the time. They was working on them more than likely, but they wasn't
completed. It took a decade after Katrina to get things looking normal again. A whole 10 years.
Oh man, as bad as it was. I mean, you could probably still see some houses that are damaged.
Oh yeah.
Neighborhoods, just vacant lots. You know,
they're still trying to figure out
and shit. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying there's a lot of that money never made it where it was supposed to. They're digging into all that stuff now.
Oh yeah. You know how much money that storm made?
That's a crime.
And you could tell by the city that it didn't get put into the hands of the proper people.
That was a damn shame. Damn shame. I hate when the government does that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I got over that a long time ago, man, and I don't even think about them. They're right. They're 5, well, maybe 10 minutes from my house where I live. I'm right by the interstate, and probably more like 8 minutes. I could be on Biloxi Beach, Casino Boulevard, and we don't ever even think about it, talk about it. We don't go eat there unless somebody wants to meet us there and they want to eat there. Then we'll go. But it's just to eat. It ain't to gamble. I promise you that.
When I was running shrimp boats in the Sound, a buddy of mine, he wanted me to go run his boat. And the guy, Terry Goff, he was selling his boat. So he says, Boo, if you want to go run that one, go ahead, you know, because I don't know, it might be another year before mine gets sold, or it might be 2 months, a month. He said, when you offer mine, go run his, because they were good friends. I think his name was Shane. We went to the casino one day. We was doing a roofing job, re-roofing a house. That was his main gig, carpentry work. And we roofed, we had a bunch of houses for this one woman owned, I don't know, like 400 rent houses in Biloxi, Pascagoula, Goche, all them little towns on the coast there. She owned a lot of rent houses, and we had the contract for all the roofs. And he said, let's go to the casino. We was taking our afternoon break because it was too hot. So he said, let's go to the casino for a little while. So well, let's go. So we went, got us a couple of beers, and he was playing a nickel machine or a penny machine, one of them twister things. And man, we won, I forget how much money that he had won. I won about 30 or 40 bucks. He won a couple of hundred. We went to the ship to shore store, and he bought a brand new Garmin GPS unit for the boat, because I was telling him about the new Garmins. And he was like, all right, show me which one, I'll buy it, you know, because you're going to be running a boat. You know the machine yourself. And yeah, we drank all afternoon. We didn't go back to work that day. Put it that way. We had too many beers on it. He was more, since he got that new GPS, he was wanting to go put it on the boat.
Yeah. Well, you started the story off when I used to drink.
Yeah, when I used to drink.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever be able to say that.
No, while I was drinking.
While I was drinking.
I don't drink no more. Don't drink no less neither, but.
See, what had happened was.
Yeah, exactly.
I fell off the dock when I went to lean off the dock. You know, I've got a saying, when I need to go to the bathroom and I'm live or I'm live with somebody, I don't say, hey, excuse me, guys, I got to go to the bathroom. Because, you know, people see you get up and all that.
There's somebody at the front door.
Yeah, there you go. He says,
so I always say, hey, I got to go lean off the dock for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Russ picked that up tonight.
I like it. I like it.
I like that
Russ
one a lot.
picked that up tonight.
That fits. That fits
my
down
live
here
stream.
because we're surrounded by water. You know?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, well, I was raised on the coast, Louisiana. You know, I was raised on the coast.
So
what's cooking with Cajun? I'm trying to find your channel and I can't.
Oh, you must have been reading my smoke signals, Lep. I was going to ask him the same question. So the last time we were on a live chat together, it was mentioned that your wife is really well known in the Cajun
YouTube community for Cajun cooking. Yeah.
So is that what the channel name's all about, or she own a restaurant? She works at a restaurant?
No, a lot of people say no. She never worked in a restaurant. Oh, she helped her sister. She was working with her sister one time in a hamburger joint years and years ago when she was a teenager. But Missy she was brought up cooking, you know, Cajun food, and
fish boil.
She was mature at 10 years old. She could handle household duties like a married woman. At 10 years old, she could do all that. But she's the host of the channel. She's the one that's in the in the camera view with the pots and the stove and, you know, ingredients, stuff like that. And I'm just a cameraman on that channel. But it's What's Cooking with Cajun. That's the name of the channel.
All right, I just posted the link.
Yeah,
You,
Russ,
you got it? You found it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
yeah,
Oh,
He's
thank you,
checking
Russ.
yeah. He subbed to me
Very
earlier.
good.
So I can
I
go
only
back
have
and-
2 videos on it. It's a 3-year-old channel, 3-year-old plus channel, but I've only got 2 videos. I kind of
I'm
lost interest
77.
in it,
I'm
but
77.
77 videos.
No,
77.
I'm number 77 for you.
Subscriber.
Right. So
Yeah.
there's 14 of us in this chat right now. If everybody went and you know, do what you got to do, you know their whole routine.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Sub, hit the bell, stuff like that.
Yeah. You know what, man, I hate being the stubborn one, but I am the stubborn one that I've never been like, hey, you know, like, for one, I don't do edited videos well. Number one, so I've never been the one to do the hit the subscribe and it shows up next to you.
Oh, yeah.
And ring the bell and it goes ding and
Mine are plain.
I hit live and I get to cooking, bro. I get to entertaining.
Yeah.
I
See,
hardly
instead
ever
of my
do that.
editing on my notepad I did a video today and I just uploaded it, but it's on my Cajun Coin channel. This right here is what I do videos with. And it's a little Walmart pad. This one's Digiland because it's a Walmart. Digiland makes Walmart ONN tablets, pads, or whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
A little 10-inch pad. We had a Walmart one for $60. It took a dump in 5 months. It took a dump. I called for warranty, you know, and they sent me this because Digiland makes on Walmart tablet, and that's Best Buy's brand, Digiland.
Mm-hmm.
So anyhow, the extent of my editing on that is hit the pause button, you know, because Cajun cooking takes a long time to cook. You know, it's not like
barbecue the same way. Look at this guy up
2
here.
or 3 hours.
Yeah,
so
this guy over there.
Instead of me doing all of that footage, eating up the memory in there and stuff, and then come back and editing, you know, with a software program or whatever. I just hit the pause button and say I'll be back for the next step, you know, because Cajun cooking, when we start the roux, and you know, we'll show that a few minutes with the seasonings in there, you know, like the onions, bell pepper, the Trinity, Cajun Trinity, all of that. Then we, you know, add water to it and start making the, you know, the gumbo gravy, the juice or the stew, whatever. Then I'll just hit pause and I'll come back. And then that's when we start adding, you know, the next step. And then show that a few minutes. And then, so I'm cutting a 3-hour video down into 20 to 25 minutes. Like that.
Hey, can you compress it a little more? Get it under, get around 18 to 15, what YouTube likes. Is that right, Russ? Around 13 to 18, maybe?
Yeah,
it's what the people like, because some people don't like long videos.
The biggest thing is to keep it flowing to where you don't bore people. But he was talking about pausing. I use 3 cameras plus an iPhone when I shoot.
Yeah.
So technically, I'm using 4 cameras, but I do what they call scenes. I shoot a scene like an intro, cut all the cameras off, cut them off. All right. Get set up, do it. What you gonna do next? Turn all the cameras on. I want all angles involved. And then hit record, do whatever you're going to do. And sometimes that might run 8, 10 minutes, 15 maybe to do everything. But I'm going to chop that down. I'm going to edit all the fluff out of there. And then, but there's always multiple cameras to where I don't have to sit there and move around this, that, and the other. And all I do is slice in between them while I'm editing. And that's the way I do it. But
and what I do when I hit pause, like when the next step's coming up, because I'm not showing this, just talking while this is cooking. So I'm going to hit pause, and then my next shot will be the opposite side. You know, a different place in the kitchen.
Yeah. The reason I use multiple cameras, I usually have a face cam. It's a dedicated face cam. I have a cam over here looking at what my hands are doing. I have one over here looking. And then Derek grabs my phone and he's got more of a moving shot type thing going on.
Right.
And then when I'm editing, let's say I say, all right, now we're going to season the steak. Well, I don't say nothing for at least until I fully season that steak or pork butt or whatever. So I'm sitting there actually doing it, and it's all being recorded. But am I going to show all that? Heck no. So when I do start talking again, bam, I use this camera angle, and it just flows. Bam, 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 jump around the camera angles, then back at me. You're jumping around camera so much to where it looks like you're doing all this really fast, but if you don't do it really fast, people will bail out. You know, they just, especially nowadays. But
I want to get another camera. I will one day. I was really pushing it there for the past few months, probably, but I'm like, I just need to focus on getting this thing going and getting it established, and then worry about dumping more money into it than I already am.
Yeah, like that video I made today, I didn't pause that one. That was a straight through video because I had this in the mail yesterday. Well, Amazon delivered it. Opened the door to check the mail. The mailman passed, and this was on the doorstep right here.
Hey, Lance, you don't take Ritalin, do you?
That was a nice little Christmas gift right there.
You got some cobbler in there, jambalaya.
So hey, I have those and I still haven't used it. I have the did they do a Nashville hot one? Like a Nashville hot one?
In here? No.
Louisiana. Not in your sampler, but I believe they make like a Nashville hot.
They might
blend.
They probably do, like the Nashville barbecue. Yeah,
Nashville chicken.
So.
Yeah, the chicken.
This one came with this. Now these are a bunch of guys in another YouTube community that sent me this.
Okay.
In the small engine and tool group community, I mean.
Who would that be? Who would that be?
They sent me, my own state's product. There's the crawfish crab ball.
Hey. I got gallons of the small engines and everything too. Who you hang out with?
Well, you see, that's why I know you because of the small engine community.
Okay.
And I'm Cajun Coin Hunter, Cajun Boo Luquette.
Gotcha.
There's some fruit cobbler mix in that. Now me and Russ was talking about this earlier in my live stream. When Russ was there.
Yep.
Blackening season.
I love
talking about doing blackened redfish and blackened
so Blackstone Products makes a blackened steak, they call it.
Oh, really?
I've blackened steak before.
Sauce mix, which I make my own barbecue.
And I've had hard carnivore.
But I'm gonna love this.
Hard carnivore black.
Do y'all know
gumbo base?
Do y'all know who started blackening the whole cooking method?
River, what's his name? River
Paul
something?
He just said it. Paul Prudhomme.
He's from right down the road from me in Prudhomme, Louisiana. That's 3 miles from me.
He's what made the redfish just about go extinct.
Yeah, well, he's the reason it got on the not endangered, but
they started making limits.
The reason it went to a game fish.
You're right.
And we couldn't commercial fish anymore.
Exactly right.
There's a jambalaya mix. All of them packs I just showed, that all came in that box. And in that nice wrapper.
Yeah.
Hey, is this what y'all used? You and what you call it when you were up in? What gumbo did y'all use a year ago, year and a half ago?
Who?
You and I think the guy up in Wisconsin. I think.
Oh, Jeff used some sort of gumbo base like that. I didn't.
Was it? No, I know you didn't.
Yeah, I made I think he might have used Louisiana, either that or I don't know.
I remember y'all talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually ate it. That was last July. That was just back
Yeah,
in the
that was
summer.
around July 4th or something like that.
Yeah, exactly right.
Where'd my other ones go? What did I do
No,
with
Jeff.
that?
I don't know.
Here it is.
I don't know if Jeff is still hearing us or not, but he can tell you what brand that he used. But I was pretty impressed with it.
Oh, he's in here?
Well, he was earlier. I don't know if he's still in here or not. I know he had to dump some footage and start editing. But at any rate, yeah, he made that, or his wife made it.
Yeah, he
Somebody
made that
did.
gumbo, and y'all ate it. I mean, y'all didn't make it live, but y'all were live, and
we were
y'all went
talking
live
about
after
it.
y'all ate it. Y'all were
I was
talking about
actually pretty impressed with it. I'm like, dang,
yeah,
that's pretty good for a pack, you know. Wasn't bad at all.
So that did you win a raffle, Bo, on that? They just sent it to you.
No, it's just a group of guys. It was from a bunch of mechanics that I know that I'm friends with on YouTube.
Right.
It says Happy Holidays from Pat Paulson, Speed Wrench, Diabolical 58, Tarek, and Power Stroke Jude. All of those guys are mechanics. Pat Paulson owns a tool truck, like a snap-on truck. You know, you get tools from. They go to the mechanic shops. He owns a tool truck. Speed Wrench, he owns 2 mechanic shops. Diabolical, I think he's a tool truck guy also, and a mechanic. Tarek is a mechanic and a tool collector. That boy got some tools. He's up in Oregon. And Power Stroke Jude, it's not his shop, but he's the manager of the shop and a mechanic. He's a shop foreman, and he's gas, but he's diesel. You know, his forte is diesel, Power Stroke diesel engines, diesel trucks, 18-wheeler trucks, but he'd rather a regular truck, you know, like a Power Stroke, Ford Power Stroke, you know, a Dodge with their Cummins in it, and Chevy, what do they call those? Duramax.
Yeah, Quint Nelson said that was Zatarans.
Zatarans mix, okay.
That Jeff used.
I forgot which one it was. I mentioned in that video I made today.
Zatarans is available everywhere because McCormick owns it now. And has for a while, but I don't think you can get Louisiana products up in Iola, Wisconsin.
Me and a buddy of mine used to be sponsored by Louisiana. That crawfish ball, because we was catering and we would do that's one of the guys I was telling you about, that crabs and shrimp, crabs, crawfish. You know, he's a boiler, he was a caterer.
Yeah.
We did a George Strait concert in Houston one year. And that's when Louisiana wanted to sponsor us, and we took them up on their offer. They sent us all kind of boxes off the UPS truck of crawfish ball, you know, and some of the other products, so we can show it, you know.
Yeah.
But we had the double pot system on that trailer, 2-pot system.
Have you ever used Swamp Fire?
Oh yeah, they make that
I
in
love
Oak Grove, Louisiana, which is south of Baton Rouge.
My buddy Keith Jenkins texted me today. Where's he at?
I used to get the 25-pound boxes of Swamp Fire.
He's like, we got to do a crawfish video together this year. He's talking about next year. And I want to tell you, thanks for all you've done for me. You have helped, blah, blah, blah. But he should have his blends available, hopefully in January.
Yeah, I know he's starting that company up. Because I heard that in the video where y'all did the gumbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had the company for 3 years, but he's never.
But the new.
You're right. Actually, it is
brick and mortar store. Yeah,
it actually is a new company. It's going to be Knee Deep Blends is the name of that branch of it. So,
all right, I'll be back in a minute. I got to go lean off the dock.
All right, he wasn't going to do that at first. He was just going to have them available on his trailer if you wanted to buy them, but. Him coming from Frog Bone Cajun Sauces, he's got that itch. He wants to make them available online to where anybody can get them. You know.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna. he's selling his food too, isn't he?
Yeah,
When that new place they're putting up, he's going to be selling food too.
Yeah, it's a restaurant, but he's got a food trailer right now, kind of like Joe's got, you know.
Yeah.
And has.
I got a phone call from Thyron yesterday morning saying he's got a big jug heading your way.
Did he get my address or did you give it to him?
I gave it to him.
Okay, cool. Good deal. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, he said he sent me the email, thanked me for getting in the middle and helping out with it, but he said he got a big jug heading your way.
Awesome. Good deal. Mop sauce, right?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
I was going to use it yesterday.
That'll be one person I get to meet down there at the Houston rodeo. You know,
Who's that?
Thyron.
Oh, Thyron. Okay.
Yeah.
If I
Chicken
was
fried
younger,
barbecue, War Pig barbecue, Suckle Busters, all, you know what I mean? They're all going to be there.
oh yeah.
You know what I mean? That's going to be so awesome.
Speaking of Suckle Busters, I got some of that heading my way too.
Yeah, Dan.
Kenneth messaged me
AC?
earlier in the week and was wanting my address. Said that they were getting ready to send me some rubs and stuff. I love their SPG. That's one of the best out there.
He was just hanging out with them, right? Christmas party?
Who?
You said Kenneth.
Oh,
Cunningham?
yeah, Kenneth Cunningham.
Yeah. He was just at the Christmas party with Dan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenneth does everything Sucklebuster. He's the one that does all their social media and stuff. And he told me a while back he had hooked me up. So he reached out to me this week and wanted my address. Said they were going. He asked me what did I want. So I went through the site. I named 3 things that I was interested in. And of course, their SPG, I've actually bought and paid for that more than one.
Right. That's a great one.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about the salt, pepper, garlic ratio. That shit is legit.
It is. I like it. And I've ran out both times. I just haven't
I had
reordered.
1836.
Yeah, I think did I order that? I ordered their honey barbecue, the SPG, and there's one more. It might have been the 1886. I don't remember. I didn't want to be greedy, so I just named 3 things. Right. And they're liable to throw some more in there. Who knows? You know.
They said that Darren Ash Kicking, he said that his rub that Suckle Busters is sponsoring for him, made up for him. They say that stuff's supposed to be really good. The one he's got private labeled for himself.
Oh, Suckle Busters is legit, man. They're really good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've never tried any of their product.
You'd like it. I promise you.
Do y'all know where Cut and Shoot, Texas is?
Absolutely.
All
I got
right.
a cousin that lives there, right there.
Right across the interstate from Conroe or something, I think.
It's right there by Willis, Texas, and Conroe.
Okay. Now,
Willis,
who do you know in Cut and Shoot? What's his name?
It's a her.
Oh, her. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my cousin. They're from Houston, but her
okay.
husband.
I thought it was a barbecue guy, smoking guy.
No. It's my cousin. When I went and picked up my Lone Star Girls all set in Willis, Texas, me and Derek spent the night at her house with her and Tony. And next morning we got up and drove back to Mississippi.
Oh, okay. I got a buddy of mine. When I was hosting the Bayou Gardener get-togethers, in October, I did one in April here in town, and I did one out of town. It was kind of a centralized location for everybody, but we had people come from all over the country for that one. We had a big garden farm, the Bayou Gardener. Anyway, Cut and Shoot Tired Guy, that was his name on the forum. He does a lot of contests, you know, them shootouts, cooking shootouts, barbecue, smoke events, and all that. He does a lot of that. He's got one of them big custom-made trailers with living quarters in the front, and then barbecue pits in the back, smokers in the back, big 30-something, 35-foot trailer.
Yeah.
That he goes around. I'm pretty sure he's going to be at that event y'all talking about around Houston there. Pretty sure he's going to be there.
What is it? HSLR? Houston.
that the livestock
Something like
one?
Livestock HLSR. Yes.
Houston Stock and Rodeo.
Houston Livestock Rodeo.
Right.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
used to go
man.
there when I was younger with a friend of ours, friend of the family's. He'd go every year. He'd go in his GMC motorhome, one of them drivable ones, And those were the snits back then, the GMCs. Man, those were the luxury of the interstates back then. They got a big, next time we have one here at Lakeview Park, I'm going to go and get some footage. It's a huge barbecue competition and smoking competition. There's at least 150 separate units there, barbecue trailers, smoking trailers, stuff like that. There's at least 150 entrants at all times every year over there.
Yeah, Uncle Larry, man.
Uncle Larry.
Uncle Larry, that's going to be a rich man here if this keeps on.
Yeah.
I swear to God,
Talking about it.
that is one popular name that I'm hearing right now. It's Uncle Steve and Uncle Larry.
Uncle Larry,
Uncle
Uncle
Steve.
Steve, yeah.
Yeah.
Papa Texas, he pushed Uncle Steve Shakes a lot, because Steve sent him.
The dude's awesome. Why not? And it's awesome. It's good. It's good flavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is. There isn't a rub that he makes that isn't wrong. You know what I mean? It works on beef. It works on pork. It works on chicken. And it's very versatile where you do double layers of stuff. So it's not over potent seasoning. Okay. I've been around and I've tasted a lot. Sometimes you got way too much salt in your shit. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's a lightweight salt feel.
Yeah.
Right.
That goes a long way in barbecue.
Got too much salt.
That's why when I put my own rubs together, a lot of times I won't put no salt and I'll do a separate dry brine or something. It's kind of like this one right here. This is my Creole seasoning.
Okay.
There ain't no salt in that. Salt free Creole seasoning. Rest
But there's enough flavors to make up for the salt.
Right. I might want more seasoning than I do salt. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you got more control if you can add that salt in yourself.
Well, it's like Tony Chachere's. They advertised for years. When it's salty, when it's salted to taste, it's perfect. Because the other blends,
right,
and all that.
That's right.
Some people say that Tony Chachere's is too salty.
No.
Me, I don't think it's too salty.
No, I'll tell you what is
a
too
lot
salty.
of people would prefer Slap Your Mama.
Slap
over
Your
Tony's.
Mama's too salty.
Is
I
it?
can't-
A
I
lot
will
of people
not-
say it's less salt than Tony's.
Oh,
And
bull
Slap Your
crap.
Mama is 12 miles up the road from me.
Yeah, I grew up on Tony Chachere's. We put it on everything.
Yeah.
And Slap Your Mama, what turned me off on that, Derek and Anna, a woman he used to be married to, cooked something one night. He goes, "Hey, try this." I tried on it. Woo, good God, that's salty. And so what did you use on that? It didn't look over seasoned. And he goes, "Slap Your Mama." I'm like, I never looked back. I said, "Screw that, man." Maybe
Did he put salt or add salt?
No, he didn't add nothing. It was straight out of the jar. It was just
Okay.
salty. I'm like, nah, but you can't beat Tony's, man. Tony's is good,
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
yeah.
it.
I've had a lot of salty stuff,
That's the
since
standard of Cajun seasoning is Tony's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that Cajun. What's that Cajun butter, Creole butter, some injection he has?
Oh yeah.
like that.
Yeah. I like that jalapeno butter.
Well, you
Who
just
has that?
pulling jalapenos out of jar live stream. We know what you like. This dude got probably cowboy candy sitting in his.
I ate the last one. Now I'm going to start drinking hot sauce, I reckon.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Russ, man, I had this jalapeno beer.
Ooh, I got something.
Here's the thing: it was so
Jalapeno.
you would fill the beer, but you would fill the jalapeno.
Oh yeah.
I was like, weird. Like I'm drinking a beer, but my breath coming out, I'm like jalapeno.
That's crazy.
I have to get the name for you. See if you got anything local. You can try it out.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
My thing would be mixing it with a Bloody Mary or something.
Oh yeah, man, you talk my language now.
Right? Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Some of your fresh tomatoes, your fresh jalapenos. You know what I mean? You make your own V8 for that blend. You know what I mean? And then you add that beer and some, you know, obviously vodka would be the thing. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did y'all see that jar I was holding up?
Yeah. What is that?
I will not touch that jar without something in my hand, a wash rag, face cloth, or a glove or something.
Is that the mash?
I will not touch that barehanded.
Is that
pepper? Is pure Carolina Reaper sauce right there.
The mash.
Like a chow ground up with vinegar. I used to grow Carolina Reapers for Pepper Joe Seed Company. They were the first. They had the exclusive when Carolina Reapers first came out about 6 or 7 years ago. I grew the seed. I did seed production for Pepper Joe. I was the only one in Louisiana. They had a guy in Mississippi and a couple of guys in Florida. And that was it. That was all of us that produced seed for Pepper Joe. And he paid us good money too, real good money. But that is pure Carolina Reaper, no seeds in it, flesh and food processed. And people from 200 feet away were like, "What are y'all doing over there? We smell something hot." And that was 200 feet away. The wind was heading their direction. That's why.
I got a jar of that.
Porch doing that. And then people at the slaughterhouse across the parking lot were like, "Woo, that's hot stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, that's pure Carolina Reaper." A buddy of mine wants me to send him a jar of that.
I've got a jar of jalapeno, not jalapeno, Carolina Reaper up in my closet that Keith Jenkins gave me way back when they were making the frog bone Reaper sauce.
Frog bone, I remember that.
Ooh. But I just can't never get enough of it. I'm one of them people that's addicted to hot stuff. That's
Did you get the chicken wings from Walmart yet?
That is
they got the whole package, and that might be one for you to throw up real quick. You know,
that makes my teeth hurt. That's so hot. That was just one little drop. That's 2 million Scovilles.
Wow! Oh boy!
Yeah.
That can't have flavor. That can't have flavor.
It's got flavor, but oh my God, it's got to burn.
Lance, it does not have flavor. It has heat.
Yeah, lots of heat. It tastes like what it is. It tastes hot as hell. Woo!
Quint said he likes bone caca Cajun seasoning. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
that's what bone caca in French means. Good.
Did you let it touch your tongue, Russ?
Jalapenos is candy to me, but this crap is hot, man. What I do, the reason I buy that kind of stuff is to cook with. I'll put some in my crawfish bowls.
Yeah.
Or I'll take like a quarter cup of ketchup and put one in it for like a spicy ketchup. Oh
so,
that's freaking hot as
Russ,
hell.
Cleveland Ketchup Company has a ghost pepper ketchup. Yeah.
Really?
And if you use Lep TV, you get 10% off. Just saying. Holiday gifts, stocking stuffers.
What is it? Cleveland hot sauce?
Cleveland
company?
Ketchup Company.
Ketchup Company. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So they got this bacon and bourbon one that's pretty wicked too. You know, they got classic, dill, bacon and bourbon, and ghost pepper ketchup. and then they got the mustard, which is yellow, brown, and jalapeno.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. It's not bad.
What was I thinking? Good God.
I honestly, when I mentioned Bloody Mary, I thought you were going to go make a Bloody Mary.
No, I would
and all of a
love
sudden
one.
you pull out hot ones.
I swear, I just took one little drop of that. I'm on freaking fire, man.
Don't rub that.
Thinking the
Better
same
wash
thing.
your hands
Why
before you go
would
eat
someone would put themselves to that kind of thing? I love hot stuff, but I am not. It's just
I
too
don't know.
hot.
That'll ruin a good bowl of gumbo, huh?
Oh yeah, it would. Ain't no doubt.
That would ruin my guts, my future. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you
What's
what,
that
my
ketchup company you just said?
Cleveland Ketchup Company.
It just rolls off the tongue, don't it?
Yeah.
All K sounds.
Lep TV get you 10% off.
it does the body good.
Get it on Amazon?
No, I ordered this. I ordered that straight.
I don't
from,
know, but
oh,
it's
you
free
telling him.
shipping. If you go to the website, it's free shipping.
Okay.
You ain't got to pay for the shipping.
Yeah.
You know,
I get
that's
that.
another great thing.
I got Prime, so
Oh, you're trying to get it in a day.
no, it's usually 2 days, whatever, for Prime. If it's 3 days, I don't care. I don't care about the time.
If you go to the
You're
website,
okay.
I'm sure they might offer that. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
A lot of companies do sell on Amazon's platform, you know.
God,
right on.
I can't.
I don't
And
know.
then when you order from Amazon, from like Cleveland Ketchup Company, if they on there, that product is going to come from Cleveland Ketchup Company. It's not coming from Amazon.
Right. Right.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's just
They're
going through Amazon.
distributor. Right. The distributor. Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
They just using Amazon, and Amazon might
it's a
get
more
a couple of
mom and
pennies for the
pop.
sale.
Yeah, it's more mom and pop out of their
Okay.
their
Gotcha.
home. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't guess
They're
it's-
growing. They are growing. That I believe somebody does the bottling and stuff. Like if I wanted to get it at my restaurant, Jones Bones Barbecue, I would have to, order X amount, like gallons, like 5-gallon buckets full.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Can't see it, Russ.
It says heat level 10 out of 10.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah. It don't say on here, but if you go to the website, First We Feast website, where you order their
Oh,
hot
look
sauce,
at Lance got him
got?
something. What you got over there?
you got a Jello shot, Lance. What is that?
I don't know what he's got. Yeah, he took it out of
Nice.
his jaw.
He got some
Cinnamon
candy.
wa-
What is
Spicy
it?
cinnamon watermelon rind pickle.
Oh, watermelon rind pickle.
That sounds good. My mom used to pickle watermelon rinds. Oh my God, it's hot. Oh,
I think Lance was talking about that Friday night in your live
Think
stream.
straight. He
Watermelon
can't
pickle.
even think straight.
I was just wanting something spicy. I forgot just how hot that crap was. Jeez.
I'm wanting a pear. I want to peel a pear and eat a fresh pear, but it ain't quite ready yet.
You were better off putting that in a beer and just sipping on it.
I haven't tried this one yet. Alice Cooper Poison Hot Reaper Hot Sauce.
Alice Cooper, huh?
Alice Cooper, yeah.
Mm-mm.
I'll order. I got a fridge full of hot sauces. That's my hottest one.
Hey, that you know what's crazy, Russ? Is I follow the hot guys.
Yeah, I do too.
Everything's spicy, make it wane. They're crazy Kimberlin.
What about
He's
the-
out of Sandusky, Ohio.
What about the two guys in Perth, Australia, that
No.
do the reviews and on the hot sauces and the peppers?
Oh, I know
And
what
they
I
each
need.
take a spoonful, a tablespoonful. They each take a tablespoonful, and they're sitting down at the
Another
table.
one sitting at the
in the
picnic
restaurant.
table. Are they sitting at a picnic table?
They're always sitting at a table by a restaurant or something. I don't know if it's.
No.
It might be the same two guys, but they're always sitting at a table.
No, these two dudes, they would do just the stupidest shit.
No, these two guys.
They did the blue. They did the blue. They did this can of sardines, and like as soon as they it's like a puke fest.
Oh, is one of them a truck driver?
Quint says I'm sunburned. I guess I do got some blood rushing through me right now.
Yeah, you already say it.
Actually, it's good for you. It's good for your heart.
It woke you up. It woke you up right on.
When I don't feel good a lot of times, that's when I bust out these jalapenos. And that's the reason I got so many hot sauces. I think it's really good for you. You can read it. It's good for your heart.
It's good for you.
It's painful sometimes, but it's good for you.
Capsicum.
I like the hot toddy thing. You know what I mean? You could add jalapeno to that too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a different flavor profile and antioxidant.
It's starting
Look
to
at
calm
the
down
Mexican guys. You know, people in Mexico. They jalapenos, peppers. You know, all kind of different peppers. Avocados, they eat the heck out of that. I do too. I've got a couple right here.
Avocados are good for you. Really good.
Oh, yeah.
They're good for your skin. Yep.
I keep that on hand. I keep fresh pears on hand. Bartlett's. Missy made a mistake and got the Anjous, but that's the biggest Anjou I've seen in a while. Usually the Anjous are about that big. I eat fresh fruits all the time. I'm like you, Russ. I'm like you. You got to have something hot, some pepper or something. I got to have something fresh fruits every night.
I like fresh fruit. I love salad too. You know.
Oh yeah.
Some nights, my wife said, "What do you want for supper?"
I like steak on my salad.
I'm like,
yeah, there you go.
I don't know. Every now and then, I just like I want a good salad.
Yeah.
And I tell you, who makes a good salad without having to go to Walmart and buy everything is Whataburger. They got the little cherry tomatoes on it. They're really good salads for a fast food place. So sometimes we'll just go there and they're big, you know.
Actually, Whataburger is not really fast food. They cook your burger when you order it. That's when they start your patties.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's
kind of it's like a fast food restaurant.
Yeah, it fits in that mold.
Burgers
but if you go to McDonald's and get a salad, you're getting lettuce.
Yeah.
But
well, I eat a salad sometime, but it's I put it in a plate. It's cooked as medium rare, and it's the name of it's a ribeye. It's a salad though. But it counts as a salad because I put a piece of lettuce on top of it. Yeah. That's healthy eating.
There's a place up the road from me. They make these things. I told Russ about them the other day, a pogue roll. But they also have a salads, different salads. They make a really good salad. It's got the ham, the pepperoni, a little cherry tomatoes, the chunks of cucumbers, carrots, mushrooms, lettuce, cheese. I mean, it's got all kinds of stuff in it. I love them.
Slices of boiled egg.
Well, that's
who has all these around them?
All these I do.
So there's this balsamic glaze, right, in a bottle, square bottle. Get that, do a Capri, you know, and Mrs. Left's mom added pepperoni and black olives and all this to this stick, right? And you drizzled this glaze on it. Man, I was sold. And then my niece was like, add prosciutto and like a crostini and with that glaze. I was like, ooh.
I want some feta cheese on mine while
you're
like
at it. Feta?
Yeah, I want feta on that salad with those olives and stuff. Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I was like, this glaze is money. Like, you put it on wings. Seriously.
I like balsamic. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, that last video I did is a blueberry. It's a blueberry balsamic black garlic glaze.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Right.
It's purple.
That was like the trifecta right there.
Yeah.
Watch Scott Bailey's. You talk about that black garlic. Watch Scott Bailey's black garlic glaze as a binder.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean to tell you what, I saw him doing that and I said, you got to be kidding me.
Nice.
Right on.
That looked real good.
Well, I've had his sauces in the past. He's going to send me some more. And I was really impressed. It shocked me, really. I looked at Scott as, another YouTuber, cooking in his kitchen. And I tasted this stuff, and I'm like, holy crap. You could see it in my video. I'm like, dang, Scott, this is good, brother. It's really good.
Man, I've just noticed the time, your clock running up there is 3 hours that you've been on. And then I looked at my clock on the wall and I'm like, I'm late for a mechanic appointment. YouTube channel.
I gotta
run, guys. I didn't need to be up this long. Hey, Mr. Smokey.
I had to get something to cool off the last dab. So I got, what is this, Red Hot?
It is
Red Hot. Cinnamon Snaps.
Mountain Dew.
Fireball, Mountain Dew. What else?
Fruit Quake. It's called Mountain Dew Fruit Quake.
Oh, it's good.
Okay. All right, guys.
Whatever it's called.
All right, that
damn Fireball drink.
Good seeing you again. Leprechaun, good seeing you again.
Yeah,
everybody
man.
in the chat. Russ, everybody in the chat.
If Boo keeps hanging out with us, we're going to have him drinking again.
I got a half a gallon of bourbon in the pantry there. I'll get back to it one day. Just every now and then take a drink. A couple of drinks while I'm live.
I know. I do that every
day.
I
did that because of my pancreas. My pancreas got pissed off.
Oh man!
In September. So. But my gallbladder is the one that made it mad, real mad. My gallbladder stopped working. So my pancreas got PO'd at it. So I had the gallbladder evicted because they wasn't paying no rent, It wasn't working, it wasn't paying no rent. So the surgeon took it out and then had another procedure after that. But anyway, my pancreas is still in there, which that's what makes you insulin and stuff. So
yeah, you
learn a lot about your body organs, what they do and not do when you have the actual surgeries, and stuff. So
right.
Yeah,
but anyway, look, guys, it's good being north of the grass. Be safe, stay that way, and as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. And catch y'all later.
Later.
All right.
Good guy.
Yeah. I enjoy him. He was on, I met him. Russ was on his live. I can't remember. Russ, you told me one time, but someone else used to throw a live on a regular basis, and he was always on their lives. And I saw you.
Rob with Pit Dog Barbecue.
Yep.
Oh,
He told me that before. Yep, that's exactly
right. So crazy. He had texted me yesterday. When the Browns beat Ravens, he's like, "F them hardballs," because we're Ohio State fans.
Yeah.
Rob's actually from right outside of Columbus, Hamilton.
Yeah, he sure is.
And Florida resident now, and he's traveled across the what do you guys call that? Gulf Coast?
Gulf Coast. Yeah, he's down in Florida now. Yeah.
He just did a cook this week.
I sure did.
I seen that.
Rob is a really good guy, man. I like Rob. I like him.
He used to do the live streams. And stuff.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, Cajun Coin Hunter Boo that was just in here, he does a live every Sunday. I was on it earlier. And Rob's popped in not today, but last weekend, the weekend before that, he got an invite. Boo only does it through invitation. If he don't put nothing in the link, if you don't get an invitation, you ain't gonna be on. So he's invited me, so I ain't got nothing else to do. I join in,
Yeah. All always try to talk Rob out of that Gabby he has. He's got a Gabby that's just sitting in his yard, cocked over against the fence, weeds growing through it, all rusted up. I said, man, I'd love to have that thing. I put a wire wheel to it, clean it up, re-season it up.
Yeah, Gabby Grill.
Okay.
I'd love to have one of them, but
I got one. I inherited it.
it's all right. I don't want to pay full price.
Hobo Nickel Barbecue left it here during the Blackstone Barbecue and Beer.
Okay. Right? Is him and Jeannie Ski Girlie, are they like a couple or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
My wife said Boo's voice makes her want to eat crawfish.
That's pretty bad.
You got that accent for sure.
Hey, she's sucking on it. Come on, man.
Daniel, did you get your apron yet, Daniel? I don't know if it was supposed to be there by Saturday or not. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not hip to that crawfish boil and seafood boil and all that because I don't. Here's the thing: is I even here up here is called clam bakes. You know what I mean? We have clam bakes.
Yeah.
I don't participate in the clam side of things, but I'll grill your chicken for that clam bake.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You usually have the choice of one or the two or both, you know?
Right.
So that's where my participation comes in.
Do you like seafood or do you not?
No.
You don't? Really? Okay.
I live on the lake, bro. I should be a fisherman. I live right on the freshest water where perch and walleye is caught up. You know what I mean? So
I tell you the truth, I have really had an appetite just in the past week or two. All I could think about is fish. I don't care how it's cooked. If it's grilled, fried, I just want some good fish. And I was looking today, I was Googling for wood chippers. I've got these chunks of that buttonwood that Loderman Jack sent me. I want to get it cut into chips because I'm thinking about buying that, what is it called? Big Chief Smoker. It's only like $140 for this little smoker. It's got that little pan with an element, and I want to put wood chips in there and use the buttonwood. I've got that one from PS Seasonings that will do it, but I don't want that to smell like fish because I hate my sausage and bacon. I want a dedicated smoker with all these racks in there just to do my fish in. So I think that's
isn't that what Rick's selling?
Rick
barbecue. Rick with was it barbecue specialties or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. Does he sell the big cheese?
He sells the little Tex or Tex, something like that.
Yeah, I need to look at that. But I need something that can actually smoke wood chips or sawdust, one or the other. But I can't turn this into sawdust, but I can definitely turn it into wood chips with a wood chipper, you know.
Pretty certain that it has a pan in it with an element.
Okay, well that'll do chips. You just gotta.
Rick has smoking Tex smokers. You got to
do them like I do on my PK 100 smoker. You got to dampen the chips so they don't catch on fire. You got to wet them.
But that, and you can see, I've seen them used on Facebook Marketplace. If you're cheap like me.
Oh, they're real cheap, man. They're very cheap. And that's the reason I want it for a fish smoker only, because I ain't worried about it being cheap. I only do it maybe once a year. You know,
Troy's saying that smoking Tex is more expensive than what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's real thin aluminum. It's just a little cabinet with all these racks. It's cheap, but it will do what I want it to do very well, you know. If I can dial in 120, I'm sorry, 225 to 250, I'll be good. I'll be golden. That must be me with all these texts. Oh, good God. Yeah.
I want to get my hands on some of that. What's that fish I always talk about? Real aggressive
Ooh.
dogfish or something like that.
I'm going to check this channel out. It's called Fishing for Big Fish, Cooking a Fresh Homemade Meal, Catch, Plain, Cook. Jeff Rice just sent this to a text. Look at the thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
Side boob.
Yeah.
I'll check that out.
Okay.
I'll try it. I need to change shirts first.
He's saying that one Rick sells is $800 to $900.
Oh no, that's still not a bad price for that kind of smoker. That PK 100 I got, when they sent it to me, it was worth $1,800. Now they're like $2,400.
Yeah, $2,400. That's what I wanted before I bought that Pellet Pro. I wanted that PK. I was like, man, I just can't spend that kind of money. The Pellet Pro was $14.
See, I wouldn't mind that Pellet Pro, but is the Pellet Pro the one where you can put that box in there and actually burn wood?
Yeah.
I need to reach out to that guy. That would be the way to go for these mullet. Just use some oak pellets that don't have a lot of flavor. Then use that fire pot thing to burn that buttonwood in. Yeah.
The only problem with that thing is that, well, it's not like you can't do it, but I only burn, when I watch Ricer do his videos, that thing would run him out of the garage and smoke.
Yeah, I remember.
So I started playing with it a little bit, and I put one 3-inch by 6-inch chunk in there, and that's it. But if it turns out that it's not enough smoke, like if you're doing a brisket or something like that, then if you had to reload one of them chambers, it'd be a pain in the butt to do because you got to take it apart.
I got you. Yeah.
But one chunk, it gives you hours of smoke.
Well, I used to own the Perfect Fish smoker, and I ended up selling it like a dummy. That was that LSG cabinet, that insulated mini. And it takes charcoal and wood chunks in the very bottom, the firebox part of it. That is something I should have kept, but I didn't. Too late now. It's too late to turn back now.
Well, like Troy said, that little Masterbuilt, that little electric Masterbuilt would be good for what you're talking about. And you had one of them before too.
Yep, I have.
They're cheap.
Oh yeah. I had a coal smoke unit on my Masterbuilt that I bought separate from it. And I did bacon in it. It worked great, man. Worked real good.
Yeah, I've got coal smoke. If I ever one of these days, I hope before I die, I'm gonna put me a little smoker, build me a little smokehouse. I'm gonna use that cold smoke unit I got from that Masterbuilt.
Yeah, Troy. It's really thin. It's really junk. I would call something like that junk, but it's good enough for what I want it for. That's smoking fish and fish only. I just don't want to. I've got stuff. I can do it. I just don't want to get that fish flavor into my seasoning on my other pits and can't get rid of it. That's what worries me about using my other smokers on it. I want a dedicated smoker just for fish. When you open it, if it smells like fish, oh well, it don't matter. We're getting ready to do more fish. It's kind of like buying cooking oil to fry in. If you're cooking fish, you don't want to turn around and do chicken. You keep doing fish, and until your oil is no good.
Yep. No, I keep that. I strain it, and it's marked fish.
Yeah.
On the jug.
Exactly right. Exactly right. I don't know where Lep went.
You may want got a beer or something.
Might have.
Chud, we're still holding around. We did better last week or the other week, a couple weeks back. I think we stayed in the 20s with Chud Live.
I bet he's live now, ain't he?
Yeah. No insulation at all, but Russ is south.
Beer and Barbecue with Larry is live. Chud is live. He's only got 640 people watching him.
Poor guy.
Yeah, poor guy. He needs some help.
So you touched base on it earlier, but that place that I saw him walk into, that little warehouse, where he's going to have classes. It's going to be a showroom, an office space. I think he said something about maybe even doing some podcasts or something out of it. But so he must have another manufacturing building now.
He does. He's got I guess like a welding shop or fabrication shop where they're actually building the pits.
But that's someone else, and they're just subbing his work?
Maybe so. But he's taking those finished pits and storing them in this thing we seen today or whenever it was. That shop, Chud's shop. But he must be doing very well on YouTube to be able to get all this going on in such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
That's what everybody wants when they start YouTube. But unfortunately, it doesn't happen to everybody, you know.
Yeah. No, I was thinking the same thing. I said, man, he must really be, his sales must really be up. For him to be able to do something like that.
He's very smart about it. He's doing it the right way. What you got there, Mickey?
I think the same thing. That's
unopened. Ready?
Yeah.
With him starting those classes and all that. That's income right there.
Oh yeah.
Cooking classes.
Yeah.
Serious income.
Well, it's kind of like Malcolm Reed. He wasn't always popular on YouTube, and all of a sudden he started gaining popularity and just blew up. Now he's got that brick and mortar place where he sells all this barbecue stuff, and he's had an online store for a long time. I've actually ordered from him. My orange spritzer that I use on my videos, I bought it from Malcolm's website. And what's up, Joe? And it's kind of like that. That's what it reminds me of. You started getting enough success on YouTube that finances things you really want to do.
So here's my thing: is like a lot of them, a lot of who I came into the game with that I look up to, grown. Like some spurted overnight, some gained steady, like every day. You know what I mean?
Kind of like where I'm at on that. Yeah.
Right. And there was just ones that they've been around for 20 years. You know
20 years and never done nothing really.
Right.
Yeah.
So
that sums it up.
It's a different pace for, you know what I mean, everybody.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. It is. And I don't know the rhyme or reason behind it.
Now you're going to have this shorts thing popping over there on YouTube come February.
Mm-hmm.
Every YouTuber that has been stale is going to start using shorts.
Yeah.
Where you could already been doing it for a few years.
Sure.
And been established, but no, you wanted to go over there to TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram.
Right.
Now they're going to make you pay for it. Now that they're going to offer that monetization, you know?
Yeah, exactly right.
They know what they were doing.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Ain't no doubt.
It's all about holding the camera this way versus this way.
That's exactly right.
That's all it is.
I still can't wrap my head around it. I do shorts for Instagram. I even have a TikTok now. I have since June, and I do it because I have this content. It's just another way of repurposing it. But I could care less. I never go into TikTok. I never go into Instagram. I never look at none of that stuff. But I post. And I
Right.
didn't do it this week. I posted a video, and I've yet to make a short from it, or a reel, or a TikTok, or anything. But I even have a shorts channel, which ain't squat. It's only like 500 something subs, but I don't want it on my channel because I hate shorts. I hate them. I don't even like to see them in my feed. But if I'm sub to somebody that does a lot of them, there they are, you know.
They're so damn odd, though. I mean, I'm just getting into them and sort of kind of learn them.
Yeah.
A little bit. But I can take one. I had one, same subject. In 2 hours' time, it had 3 hours' time. How long were you on last night?
I was on 4 hours and something.
4 hours' time. It had 8 views on it. I took it down last night because someone else had suggested if you got something that's going that badly, to get rid of it. So that's what I did. I got rid of it. This morning, I came out here about 5 o'clock this morning. I had to do a couple of hats. 2 of them, that guy in Virginia I was just talking about earlier, Ratcliffe Senior in Virginia.
Yeah.
2 Russ Jones hats. I redid the video because for whatever reason, YouTube is telling me at this time I cannot change a thumbnail on a short video. Well, I don't have a thumbnail to begin with.
Yeah.
Shorts generate their own thumbnail.
You
don't
do.
get that choice.
And, you know, I can put a short on YouTube through my phone, and I can select through their music and do that.
Yeah.
Granted, it can only be 15 seconds. Then I can go to my computer and pull it up.
You know, there's an option to make it 60 seconds, bro. Seriously.
For
So it's 3 second, 15 second, or 60 seconds.
Well, is that using that name brand music like Queen or Ozzy or somebody?
Yeah. So the music side, they're always going to frown upon.
Yeah.
Always. I mean, even though they're going to monetize stuff, short, it ain't going to be music. It's going to be original audio.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So anyhow, I remade it, and I was thinking about that, what y'all just said. I said, I don't know how it's generating a thumbnail, but I'm changing these clips around because I don't like what it made a thumbnail.
Right.
So I changed clips around.
You can't. Shorts is shorts, bro. When you upload it, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll with it. Hey, maybe that awkward thumbnail might be the catchy thing of it.
Well, in 4 hours, I had 8 views. So I remade the video, and I flipped 2 of the frames and reposted it this morning. And within an hour's time, it was at 108 views.
Yeah.
So that made a difference just by flipping it.
This is Mia. She has the most famous cat butthole on YouTube. Yeah. She's a queen. Look at her. She just prances around.
You got the door open?
I did a short one time that I went into my studio on my computer where I could add a thumbnail. It was in a vertical format. I added it, but it took it 2 days to change. If it's a long form, it changes right then usually, or within minutes, you know.
Right.
And it eventually changed, but I cannot get another one to do it. It just stays what they said it's going to be.
Yeah.
You know, whatever they decide it's going to be, and it's always the worst picture for me, you know, but
you're in between.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The worst still picture out of them all.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be something that only makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, geez. But now TikTok and Instagram will let you pick thumbnails. You can make a thumbnail, then upload it to replace what they pick. YouTube won't do that yet, you know?
Yeah. Well,
but
that's what
it don't matter. I could care less about them damn shorts, man. I care less. Don't make a dime with them.
Right.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
you don't make a dime with really video content unless you're into your numbers. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah.
video has to get. So I look at it as subscriber count versus views.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
say you have 250,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
If 250,000 don't watch every freaking video you upload,
Yeah.
what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
now you got to get microscope, dial it in.
Here's the thing, like with my channel, ever since I started looking at analytics probably 3 or 4 years ago, I used to never look at none of that. I didn't care. I was doing pretty good just looking at the view count, I thought. And it's exactly what you said. It would be great if all my subs, I'm almost up to 260,000 subs. Do I get that many views on every video? Heck no. My average is 15% of my views on any given video, whatever they are, is from subs. The rest, 85%, is from non-subscribers. So,
Right.
it's like,
So
what's the
you're
big
in a
deal about
Google
subs?
search. You're in a Google search, which
Yeah.
is where we want to be in YouTube life.
You want to be YouTube recommended, and unfortunately, most of my videos are never recommended unless I do something that YouTube wants me to do, like it's crawfish, shrimp. I'm talking about boils, gumbo, oyster videos.
Well, they know
those.
your region.
Yeah, and if I do anything outside
Your
of that,
reach. They know your reach.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all about reach. Who can we reach at the end of the day?
Exactly.
So on Facebook, my reach is phenomenal.
Yeah.
But I can't convert them Facebookers over to YouTube platform.
Right.
Because of the technicalities.
Right. But that's like me. My Smoky
Don't drop a link. Don't drop a link on Facebook. There's no point.
No, I agree.
There's no point.
I totally agree. But my
There's
Facebook,
no point.
My Facebook Smoky Riz page is 600. What is it? 655,000 followers. It's way bigger than YouTube.
Right.
Way bigger.
Right.
Do them people hop over? Nope. They just don't
Nothing.
do it.
Nothing.
Just don't do it. And I feel pretty good about that because I look like some of these big channels on YouTube, like Malcolm Reed and people we just discussed. I go to Facebook and I'm bigger than them on Facebook.
Right.
I'm just not bigger than them on YouTube. It's like,
but that's where you find your ground. You know what I mean? As far as reach, you want to reach. We all want to reach, bro. The longest reach wins.
Exactly right. You're right. Exactly right. Exactly right.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I've been doing this crap a long time. It gets frustrating sometimes, and it's just like, okay, I am where I am. This is where I'm gonna always be, I reckon. Because if I was gonna grow substantially and start getting all these mega views, that would have happened a long time ago. It's just I can still bring some people in, but not like a lot of people, but that's cool. It is what it is,
I think with you, with a lot more live streams, to interact with your crowd, because you got a big crowd. You know what I mean? So learn that StreamYard where you could do the StreamYard on YouTube and Facebook
at the same time.
So that's the only way. StreamYard is the only way you can connect the two platforms.
That's true. That's a good idea, because at the end of this month, on the 30th, I will have full control of my Facebook page again. For the last year, I've had a third party in there managing that, and they're going to be gone. I'm getting full control, and all the money that those videos are making that I'm posting on Facebook, that'll be all mine 100%. So
finally,
and I can do lives on there, and I can monetize it. And
I think
I've
that's
been
where the
monetized.
big channels come. Are you hip to Mark on the Griddle? Mark on the Grill. He's actually does like QVC stuff now.
Okay, I don't
This
know him.
dude, man, he's been a Blackstoner for a while.
Okay,
like myself, you know what I mean? And some people get it and some people don't, you know. I didn't fall in no category, a great category.
yeah.
Rednecks can rub some people raw.
Yeah. No, I've never heard of him, but that's pretty good. I need to think about that seriously, because I'm gonna get control of that channel or that page completely back in 12 days.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll have to start editing my own content to go over there. So far for the past year, they've been doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been taking my content off of YouTube, doing a re-edit, make it shorter, more streamlined, and they suck. I can do much better, you know.
Right.
All right.
So at any rate, I get that back, and we'll see where it goes.
I was just going to ask you think you'd be able to keep it up like they did, but you just answered that question.
Yeah, because it's kind of like me making shorts and reels. Once I get my biggest edit is for YouTube. I can spend all day, and sometimes it runs into the next day editing the video. When I get ready to do a short or a reel, it takes me roughly 30 minutes to chop that thing down just to where it flows to where you know what's going on, throw some music behind it, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, all of it, you know, and it's done. I can do the same thing with those videos, but go a little bit longer, and I have to do it in square format instead of vertical or horizontal. I'll do it in square format, which my program will let me do easily, and do the same thing they're doing. They throw some text in there. Just about everything I say, they're adding text to it. That's no big deal. It'd take a little bit longer to edit those, but still not as long as the original edit, you know. That's the one that I really pay attention to. So we'll see how it goes. Well, look, man, I think I'm gonna bail out of here.
Bad elves in the house.
Uh-oh, hang on. I ain't bailing yet.
16 times, what do you get? Another day older and deeper.
I gotta sit up for this one.
Don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I might go to the company store. What's up, fuckers? Yeehaw!
What's up, motherfucker?
Shit. Oh, man. They finally let me out, man. That was a long ass day. Boy, that Jenkins a slave driver. He had us working overtime. You know
Who, Lance? Lance?
No,
Santa.
yeah, Lance does look like Santa Claus. Yeah, he does look. He looks like a skinny Santa Claus.
Hey, he's on keto. He's on
Oh
keto.
yeah, we gotta call him
Keto Santa. Yeah, keto Santa.
We got the bad elf on here, Raquel.
How y'all doing, man?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
I'd love
About
to know who
yourself.
that really is.
I know it's got to be Joe.
It's
Gotta
gotta
be
be Joe. Joe, is that you?
No. Hey, I know who it is, and I could say no. You guys
You
are
know
wrong.
who it is?
You're off the beaten path.
Okay.
Go more Texas.
That elf?
Joe is Texas, but
No. It's more central.
I don't live in Texas. I live in the North Pole.
the North Pole.
Yeah, that's where Santa and his fat wife live. Oh. the hell are we laughing at? It's like we're all stoned or something. Don't gonna get me started, man. I just smoked with 2 big old fat bowls. All I hear is
This motherfucker.
Good God Almighty. That is funny as heck, man. Woo. Fired up. I'm ready for another round. Damn it, boy.
He came in on last Sunday's live. I mean to tell you, I was just laughing my ass off.
Yep,
When
it's
he's
on
not
that
laughing,
Hey, he's all over the place. He's like, you remember Caddyshack?
Yeah.
Fuck, you remember the Gophers?
Yeah.
Squirrels a gopher to a fucking golf farm. Jesus Christ.
I was laughing so hard, I fell off my chair and pulled the damn cord off his damn Oh, man. I got lightheaded and like, oh, man, the chair went over and I pulled the damn cord out of the wall. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
That shit hurt. That shit hurt my belly. Oh, man.
as he was talking about last week, someone unplugged his computer and Elf all pissed off that, don't you know who I am? Or something like that. And I was laughing, rolling.
Where's that other guy at from California? Oh, George.
85 George. George is sick.
Oh, he's sick.
Yeah, George has got respiratory problems to begin with. And he's got this cold. It's really got him congested pretty bad, but he came in for a little while, but he had to lay back down.
Man, y'all wore me out. I'm tired. Like, I worked all goddamn day and I come home and y'all make me laugh so hard. I'm tired again. Don't you fucking start again. Jesus. Fuck, here we go.
Oh, God. This motherfucker.
Oh my God. Can somebody fart? Somebody needs to fart to kind of like wake me up so I can stop laughing.
Oh, Jesus. Who is snorting? I want to know who's snorting. Christian B must be in here. I keep hearing a snorting going on.
Come out. Oh, my belly hurts.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I feel like I did like 40 push-ups. Oh, sit-ups.
No, I did crunches.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jesus. Good Lord.
Man, mighty. That one hurt.
I haven't laughed that hard in I don't know how long.
That's better than Delta 8.
Woo!
No doubt.
Yeah,
It's
what's a
all
Delta 8?
natural. It's all natural.
He wants to know what,
What
a
is
Delta.
it, Delta?
Laughter is natural.
He wants to know what a Delta 8 is.
What?
Yeah, what's a Delta 8?
Oh, it's this little fucking thing you get high on.
Oh. I thought like a Delta 8 was like a...
Not a
Like one
plane
of them
ticket.
sexual
No, we ain't
positions
going
like
to
that.
Jamaica. We're not going to Jamaica.
What
I
does
will-
a fart on helium sound like?
Huh?
Do you know salt, pepper, and fire?
Salt, pepper, and fire.
Yeah, that's John. We know him.
John's ill tonight. Hope you feel better, bro.
John is sick too?
Yep.
Yeah. So is Jorge. Hope you guys feel better. Get some menudo.
Yeah.
John came down with it probably Thursday, Friday. George has had it since the beginning of the week.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raquel, John is part of the Goodfellas. It's 3 of us.
Hey,
hey, did you ever see, they got a couple movies out, Wild Hog, The Three Amigos. They got their own videos. They got their own videos. Hey, here's the thing: is they copied off of them, and they made Hollywood movies where we hang out with the real people.
Now this is the Three Amigos like 30 years later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John and
Yeah. Wasn't Chevy Chase one of the Three Amigos?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. It was him, and it was that what's that guy's last name?
What's that white guy's name?
Martin Short.
That's him. And was it Steve?
What was the other one?
Steve, the guy with the gray hair. Steve.
Yeah, that's Lance.
Steve Martin.
Steve Martin. Yeah.
That's Lance.
Yeah, Steve Martin.
Lance is Steve Martin like 20 years later from that movie. Look at him. He still has that white hair.
Good old Steve Martin.
Yeah, Steve Martin.
You're gonna call him Lance Martin.
Oh my God,
Raquel, I think John just subbed to you last week too. I think I remember him saying something like that. So he might be a new
Cottonwood Ranch. That sounds like one of them those ranches out in Vegas, like a bunny ranch.
like a what?
Those bunny ranches where it's like they're like legal whorehouses. Yeah, you walk in and you select your lady, you got your room, and they all got different.
So it's like going to McDonald's touchscreen.
Yeah, it was a show on HBO a long time ago. It was like a bunny ranch outside of Las Vegas.
Oh, the
and
bunny
it's like
ranch.
legal.
Yeah. I've googled that
Cotton
before.
ranch? I mean, I've heard of a bunny ranch. Maybe the cotton ranch, like a cottontail, the ass end of a rabbit. Maybe it's maybe it's a sister to the bunny ranch. We got the Cottonwood Ranch.
Raquel says that elf needs a whooping.
Ooh, whoop me, baby.
Hey, you ever see an elf on the show?
Yeah.
Oh, God. What's up, Kent?
Kent, we got
he's alive.
We got the bad elf in here, Quint.
It's a crack.
Elf will be lucky if I find out who he is. Oh, you will never find out.
Crack.
I'll send you a gift. Santa will deliver you a nice gift. And I'll take the batteries out of it. I'll take the batteries out of it. That way you don't have an idea.
Great motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Elf said shit.
Yeah, we got a bunch of toys going out for Christmas.
What kind of toys?
Hey, Squirrel's part of Toys for Thoughts. It's a project. And
Same sick. Oh, John, like John, the other guy that was on the show. Oh man.
No,
Ain't nobody was. Don't get me started. I got the dirtiest mind on this side of the Rio Grande.
Rio Grande, that must be Joe.
No. Rio Grande. Is it Rio Grande or Rio Grande?
Rio Grande, I think.
Is it down with Baldo's?
By the Rio Grande.
What?
Tied for third in the rib cook, fourth. What's RK? I thought that was rib cook, rib something.
In RK, fourth ribs,
Fourth in
brisket.
ribs, fourth in brisket. Third.
You know what that means, right? You're the third loser.
How many was? How many was in the contest, Ken?
There was 4 people there. He forgot to sauce his rib or something. How the hell you coming 4th out of 4 people? Jesus. Did you forget? I mean, did you forget to turn in your ribs? Shit. Mama, I got 4th place. What? There was only 4 people there. Yeah, I forgot to turn the damn things in. That's why I got 4th place. Shit.
Oh, God.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Hilarious.
How do you tie for 3rd place when you forgot to turn in your wrist? You ought to just like be banned from ever competing again. Oh man.
What is RK? Tied for third in RK.
RK, tied for third in RK. I have no idea.
That stands for ribs not there. RK is ribs not there. Shit, he turned in an empty box.
Oh, God.
12. Third round. Tied for
Okay, there was
third.
12 people.
And
8
12.
didn't show up, so that meant 4 of you guys were cooking.
Don't tell F about the trophy.
Roadkill. Oh, y'all cooking roadkill?
Oh, roadkill. Roadkill, for real?
It can't be for real. I think they even serve that up.
So, Lance, what you want for Christmas? I'll make sure that the fat man delivers it. What's your need?
I really don't know. To be honest with you, I never really given it a thought.
You said it
How about a new
earlier.
camera.
You wanted. We were talking about pellet grills earlier, and we were talking about something you wanted.
Oh, I would love to have other. I mean, that's stuff I would love to have, but don't need. But yeah, I'd love to have something like that.
Well, that's just like a wife. I mean, you love to have one, but you don't need one.
I wish I had a Yoder.
You want a pellet smoker? What's she gonna do with a pellet smoker?
They don't. I made elk sliders. He's Kid said he made elk sliders, bacon.
I thought I read elf sliders. I'm like,
That's
man,
what I was
glad
laughing
you
at.
got
I thought that's why I was laughing. I thought he said elf sliders, but he said elk.
Hey, Lance, is that your wife's sweater? Or is that your sweater or is that your wife's sweater?
Sweater.
Yeah, the sweater you got on.
That's a flannel shirt.
Oh, flannel. What are you, like Bob Vila or something?
No, that's not.
I mean, You got a sweatshirt and a flannel on?
No, I got a T-shirt, got a long sleeve T-shirt, no T-shirt. I was outdoors working today. I took my wife's car and converted headlights over to LEDs so she could see better coming home in the evenings, and did put brakes on it so she could stop faster.
Hey, where'd you buy your parts?
Vance.
Elf Sliders are way too greasy.
Wrong company. There was the wrong company. There's the wrong company.
You gotta remember where we're at, though. We don't have all those choices.
You got those Callahan brake pads on there, don't you?
They were the gold. That was what they called gold. But we don't. Even though we do have a Napa, Napa is not open on Sundays.
You know what NAPA stands for?
You're going to tell us, though, right?
I'm afraid to ask.
No, that was a serious question. I have no idea. I'm asking. I mean, I know you think I'm being a smartass, but I don't know what the hell NAPA means. It was a serious question, man. Come on.
Hey, Alf, are you familiar with O'Reilly's?
Who?
O'Reilly. They're a
O'Reilly,
competitor. They're a competitor to Napa.
No, that O'Reilly's the Irish. Like those are Irish folks.
No, not them O'Reilly's.
Oh, like the O'Reilly.
Car parts.
O'Reilly, yeah, they're a leprechauns family. They're Irish.
Did Lep freeze up?
I don't know. I think he crashed out.
He's so high that he just got stuck that way. He's so high. He hit.
I was hanging out with Joey Edibles.
Oh man. Let me bust out my phone and see what NAPA stands for. Let me see here. Oh, I can't say that. No, not NASA. Like Napa.
Napster.
Oh. Need another part, asshole. What the? Oh man, what kind of parts are you buying shit from? Need another part, asshole. Holy shit.
Part, asshole.
Oh man, that is terrible.
Oh my God. Y'all, I'm getting a headache from
Y'all ain't right.
Me too. I am too. I'm getting a headache.
I kind of think of my aunt Carmen naked to make me stop laughing.
You can't read no more.
Elf, you sound like you're out of breath, buddy.
Yeah, that's terrible.
A lot of work being this fucking Elf on the Shelf.
Yeah,
This is
flip the
hard
shelf
work.
and he's in a live stream.
Oh man.
Got a question for you there, Elf. Someone's asking, Barbacoa Bench wants to know if you like beans in your chili.
It's the beans in the chili, like a chili bean, like a chili bean bowl.
Yep, bowl of chili with beans in it.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. Well, I like chili beans on my hot dogs.
What?
Yeah.
It's the other way around.
No,
Jesus.
like a Wolf brand chili. That's the good stuff.
This motherfucker, we ain't shopping at fucking Walmart, bro.
That's the good stuff. Like the Wolf brand chili is good. That's a good stuff. Have you ever had chili on a corn dog?
On a corn dog?
Oh,
No.
my
I like.
Lord, with some mustard on the top of it.
Oh, I like mustard on my corn dog for sure.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried these nuts on cream cheese? No, like these nuts is a rub. These nuts,
Hey, he's always looking for a fucking nut.
it's a rub. It's called these nuts.
These nuts.
Uh,
Meat church guy.
Meat church guy.
Yeah, he's got a rub called these nuts. And
Oh yeah, he does.
these nuts on cream cheese. It's good. It's good.
that's Christina or Christy's squirrel's name.
Yeah, Matt with what was it, Elf? What's his brand?
Meat church.
Yeah, Meat Church. He has a rub called these nuts.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, is that
I said.
right?
These nuts
Yeah.
on cream cheese.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It is like there's also you guys know what a Dirty Sanchez is?
Yeah.
And there's a Stinky Rodriguez, and then there's also a chili dog, and I'll let your minds wonder what that one is. I can't say that because it's real dirty. Like Lance, if I say what a chili dog is, you will never, ever be monetized. Like YouTube will say, we're just gonna delete your channel. You gotta start over.
Please mind your manners. Mind your manners in it, Fat Elf.
I'm gonna try to behave. I'm trying. It's hard for me to behave these days. Dirty Martini.
Dirty Martinez.
Yeah, those are good. I like martinis with olives.
What?
Martini with olives.
That's a dirty martini.
Yeah, I got to. Barbecue Mike G. Is that like a gangster? That sounds like a gangster name. Mike G. Mike G in the house.
Hey, Mike.
He's confused. He don't know if he wants to barbecue or be a rapper.
Wow.
Mike G. Mike G, I need your shipping address. There's my email below for your winnings, your prize you won this evening.
Oh, what'd he win?
He won a embroidered hat.
Hmm.
Says Smoking Joe on it.
Smoking Joe. Who's that? Why would anybody want that hat? I mean, why not a Russ Jones hat?
I agree. Why not a Russ Jones hat?
Yeah, he gotta win that.
Leprechaun TV.
Yeah, like a Leprechaun TV hat.
That's right.
Hey, Lance is like, hell no, that's too many stitches. Hey, my shit's 28 colors. Hey, Lance broke down my logo, and I'm like, holy fucking shit! I didn't even realize. He's like,
crazy.
bro, it's 28 colors.
I remember that.
like almost 250,000 stitches.
Holy crap.
You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? I'm like, dude, it's my airbrush guy, my tattoo guy, that designed it. All right, so he was just markering every highlight, and I'm like, yeah, my logo sucks.
Well, let's see that. Let's see that hat. I want to see that 45 million stitch hat. I mean, Jesus.
I ain't got it. Lance has to.
I got the sample.
Yeah.
How long does it take to make a hat like that?
Hours.
Yeah, well,
Hours.
like that.
So there was another thing is per stitch, what's the hour mark on that stitch? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that one wouldn't have been cost effective. That would have ran over probably over an hour to stitch one hat. And that's not including any hooping time or anything like that.
An hour? Good. You know what I can do in an hour?
You hear any background noise?
Man, I can do a lot in an hour. I feel like Mama Elf on the shelf. Come here, look what I got for you right here.
Boring.
Boing.
Mama Elf on the shelf. Look what I got for you right here. Bang.
She loves me.
I bet. Oh, jeez.
Well, what are you doing, Lance? Playing with yourself? It looked like you stroking it. Oh boy, you're gonna go blind. That's why you got them glasses on. What's he doing down there? Shit, let's see it. Put that camera down so we can see it, damn it. Oh man. Boy, you hold it like 2 feet away from your body. Oh man. All right. Finally.
That's Lex color run.
Oh, that is cool.
Heck yeah.
That is so cool.
But it's a lot of stitching to get there. That ain't even the logo, honestly.
No, that's cut back.
You're right.
That's what I cut it back to. That's 26,000 stitches right there.
Holy
and we probably
crap.
dropped at least a half a dozen colors.
Now, if
So
Let
I'm
was
like, yeah, nothing.
Look at that beard.
if Lep was the shave, then you wouldn't have near as many stitches, right?
Yeah. Yeah. If he just trimmed his beard before he posed for that picture,
Shave the
then he has the
motherfucking beard,
stitches.
bro. That's all you gotta do. Shave the fucking beard, bro.
Yeah. That's it.
Why didn't we think about that?
This motherfucker over here saying you make a profit somewhere. Shave the fucking beard.
That one with all them stitches. I mean, for a hat.
Yeah. Or a freaking
It was
t-shirt.
like 40. It was like
$50 just to stitch the
$47.
hat out.
$50.
$47 for the hat or
How
something.
much?
$50 just to stitch that hat.
Dang.
That hat will be on a machine with type of machine for 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all the material, all the time, machine time, my time, 1 hour, $50 to stitch that hat.
That's a long time.
Yep.
So hence,
But how do all these other hat companies do it? They got these nice hats and sell them for $20.
you gotta break it down simplest form.
Well, that
Honestly.
and
That
that
this other hat I have somewhere, that hat comes from Vietnam, and the ones that Lance is using does not come from Vietnam.
Right. And I have a single head machine with 15 needles on it, where some of these companies that could probably blow Lep's hat out in maybe 20 minutes, 15 minutes, but they have probably like a dozen heads running on the machines. They don't have just one head running. They got 12 heads, each having 15 needles on each one of them.
Made in Vietnam.
Yeah.
See it? That's the one that Cap Beast sent me, and they didn't even put all the lettering down here.
Right.
And it's not even real. It's not real tree. It's a knockoff. And here's the same logo that you did in Mossy Oak, and you got the lettering down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think
how much something like that?
that hat that he just showed now, that's a $19 hat.
Yeah.
That's with a real name. I mean, a Mossy Oak or a real tree is not a Japan knockoff. That's why I was afraid to say anything, Raquel. That Lep's design has got a ton of stitches in it, where your logo would have, probably a third of that. And there's ways around that. If you wanted to put that on a black hat,
I could get somebody to say Leprechaun TV on YouTube and not this logo.
Right. And then if you were just to outline, something on a black garment, you just took all kinds of stitches out of it. But
right.
That elf got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm eating ice cream. I shouldn't eat ice cream because I'm lactose intolerant. So I'm gonna.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Love you guys.
All right,
I'm gonna shit my bed tonight because I shouldn't be eating all this dairy like this. Seriously, like.
Double dogs in the house.
I love me some ice cream, but my stomach and my butthole don't like it. Oh man. Oh.
Black hat, white leaf.
I will pay for the hat.
Yeah. We can talk more about it, Raquel. I don't even know what something like that would cost to ship to Canada. What's up, Devil Dog?
Who lives in Canada?
Cottonwood Ranch.
Cottonwood Ranch.
Hey, what is Canadian bacon made out of? That's some weird stuff, huh? Like, it's not like American bacon. Is that? I mean, why do they call it Canadian bacon anyway?
Actually, it is American bacon, but they named it Canadian bacon, but it has nothing to do with Canada.
Oh.
There's a little trivia for you.
That's good stuff. Like, I like it on pizza.
Yeah, me too.
Isn't good? I mean, we don't call like bacon American bacon. Why'd they go out and change it to Canadian? I mean, can't it just be like a ham or something?
It is. It's ham, basically.
Yeah.
I think it's the pork loin.
Oh yeah,
that's been cured.
Round.
Yep.
That would work. That's not even far away from Indiana.
Elf is gonna be I'm gonna shit the bed tonight.
Oh, okay. I just need to send you the logo. I have an address in Indiana that it can be sent to. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's a big savings right there, I'm sure.
Hey, is Cottonwood Ranch really a female?
Yep.
She's a very attractive female, yep.
Oh, baby.
She raises
Can you bring
horses.
her on so she can dance for us? Like, show us her dance? Can you invite her out here?
No, she's a lady elf. She's not a.
Oh, that's perfect. Those are the best kind. Come on, invite her in here and let's see her dance. I mean, I got the music. Come on, baby. Let's see it go. Go, Cottonwood Ranch. Go, baby. Go. Woo. Come on. Invite her on here. Come on. Go. Let's get this show on the road, man. What we waiting for? Come on. Oh, let's see what you made out of, girl.
You better watch out. Midget's elf is going to kick your butt. Your little butt.
Oh, man. I ain't jealous. Come on. Don't send the logo. Send the link and get on here. Let's see.
I don't think she's gonna do that, Elf. That Elf.
Come on, Cottonwood Ranch. Is she married?
I'm not gonna put her business out there.
I don't know.
Cottonwood Ranch, are you married, girl? Because if you ain't married, you better send her the link.
Oh my goodness. It does sound like John.
Rockstar?
Have a little cough.
Oh yeah, it's John. He's sick.
I wish I was that creative. I'm not too short, girl. You come on here.
Raquel says you're too short.
Oh, hell no. I'll show you a thing or two.
Boing. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Yeah, she's got enough dogs that I don't think the little elf would ever be found.
I'd love to know who this really is. That's hysterical.
Come on, Cottonwood. Hey, send her the invite, Lance. Get her on here. I want to see her.
You will faint, Elf. My dogs would snap his neck. Maybe Elf should come visit. Well, let's put it like this.
Hey, Elf. In a gang, like your dogs?
She's closer to you than we are because
this is true.
Yeah, you're in the North Pole. She's a lot closer to where you're at than where I'm at.
She's a Canadian lady?
Yes, sir.
No, there it is. Cottonwood. All you gotta do is hit that link and then come on, turn your camera on and like stand next to your stripper pole when you turn on your camera so we can be ready. Come on. Just hit that link, girl. Don't be shy.
Yeah, if we get too excited. He's already excited thinking about it.
No, I wasn't. I was just what meant for you, Raquel. I mean, if you wanted to, but Daddy Dutch was up there, bud. See if we're trying to get Dutch in here.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd love it. You don't worry about me, girl. I got a little tiny heart. It goes pitter, 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 pitter. That's about as excited as I get. I got a little old heart.
Mm.
You ain't gonna scare me, girl.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dang, is that her?
I don't know why your hair is not working.
How you doing?
You're supposed to be at work right now, but I need you.
What?
Is that Mrs. Elf?
A big elf. It's titled Big Elf.
Who is that?
Your boss, apparently.
That's my boss?
Yep.
The big guy's waiting for you, and you down here jacking around.
Jacking around? You bet. Why don't you, come over and lick my balls?
What? You're too small.
My balls.
Your balls are too small.
It's cleaning up.
My tiny little balls.
Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up, or I'm gonna cut you off.
Oh, shit.
Bad elf.
Yep.
Who
Bad
is
elf.
that? What's your name? What your name is, girl?
I'm not a girl.
You're not a girl, then why you wearing a bra? You just like to wear bras around the house, or what's your problem? I mean,
Where do you see a bra? You're the one with the little waistline and the big hips.
Who is that? That guy's got little bells in the background and everything. That's hilarious.
I can't help it. I'm a better elf than you.
Oh, don't you get me I'm a better elf. What's wrong with you? Come on.
You're smoking some of the stuff that's legal in Canada.
Oh, is that you, Cottonwood Ranch?
No, this ain't Cottonwood Ranch. I'm not a freaking girl.
You sound like a girl.
You sound like a girl too.
No, I'm a man.
You don't sound like it. You haven't been through puberty yet then.
I'm a man. You better believe I'm a man.
A man.
Is that better?
Right.
I'm an old man, let me tell you. I like to show you if you'd like.
I'm going to give you this last warning. I need my hours. I don't need them to be taken away because we're getting a little out of hand. Much appreciated.
This guy really muted me. Oh man.
Well, you better keep it clean.
Speaking of keeping clean, you better go wipe again. Because I don't think you got it all out.
Well, I would, but you do.
Oh man, you better go poop in a bidet. Oh man, you're gonna get your little elf underwear dirty. Oh man.
You're the one that has skid marks.
No, that's you.
Who is the big elf? Who is
You
that?
go poo poo in your underwear.
His voice is about to come through, though.
I thought it was Daddy Dutch, but Daddy Dutch is down here in the chat.
Oh, you got jingle bells in the background. What's wrong with you, man? Are you okay?
Well, elves usually have jingle bells.
Are you being
Unlike
held
you,
hostage?
bells.
Oh, do you need $1? Do you need a dollar?
Nope.
Hey, big elf.
$1 for what?
So you can go shower at a truck stop, you bastard. Oh man, who is that guy? Well, who's that lady? I mean, are you a lady or a guy?
I done told you I was a guy.
You
I
done
don't know
told
who
me.
that is.
I can't
Who
figure
is
it
that?
out.
I know who
agree.
that is. That's Randy Shifter. That's Randy.
Big elf is getting pissed. I know
Yeah,
that.
he's a mad. He's all mad.
That's funny.
Who's the bigger man now? Big elf. You wanna keep going, baby? Oh, big elf. You think you're big? I'm bigger. Look at that. He's all scared now. What happened there, big elf?
What happened to your voice,
He
Elf?
got scared. You see, I turned into a man, and he got scared all of a sudden. You ain't no man. I'm a man, and that voice you heard, that's my real voice. Like I am an old man. You say you one wearing a bra at home.
And I am a man.
This is too much fun. I mean, you'll have a whole panel of elves here, and I will be the king elf.
You'll be the king
Anybody
elf.
gets out of line, I'll take care of them. What's wrong, big elf? Did I scare you? Is your bra on too tight or something?
You ain't no king elf, boy.
Oh damn! You almost. That's pretty. Oh my god, that was pretty good. Like
Yeah.
you
Do that
made the hair on
again.
my butthole stand up.
Yeah, you like bending over, don't you?
Oh my god.
Okay, big guy, let's go. What you got, sunshine? What else you got there, big boy? Come on, say something. You can't. You will never beat me. I'm King Elf. You wish.
Sounds like Satan.
Keep on messing with me.
Oh man, he's starting to scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, guys. He's
You just brought it out at me, didn't you?
Hey, Elf. What does a elf fart sound like?
Oh, like a squeak, like a little squeaker. It's a little. Here's what it sounds like right here. That's it. My butt cheeks clapping. Hey, that was pretty good. Whoever that big elf was, he's trying to sound like a man like me, but he's trying too hard. Hey, big elf, say something, big boy.
What do you want me to say?
What the heck is that?
That is little elf, not big elf. Think little elf's getting dirty here. Think something roused him up. He doing something he should do in private.
It sounds like you're grabbing the loafers and squeezing them real hard.
Is that what you're doing?
No, that's what you're doing.
You playing with Oscar Mayer, huh?
Oscar Mayer? What? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Elf. I'm like the original Elf, like the OG.
In your dreams?
Oh, you know who that sounds? It sounds like Baby Back Maniac. That's who that is.
It ain't Justin.
Is that you, Justin?
I don't even know Justin.
That's you. I know it's you. I can tell.
If you want to believe that, you believe it. But I don't even know who Justin is.
Why you got jingle bells like jingling in the background?
Because it's freaking Christmas in your house.
The what?
You're
speako ingleso. Oh man. Anyway, I just wanted to come on and chill out with you all for a minute and make you laugh. Man, we laughed our asses off for a while. Like,
Yes, we did.
like my stomach was hurting all. Oh man, that was good stuff. But I gotta run.
Okay.
But hey,
Ice cream catching up to you, Bad Elf?
I gotta go poo poo. Hey, how do I get invited to your live? Like, how can I get a hold of you? And so we can hang out and do that. This is fun. I like this.
Yeah, I enjoy it, but I guess I don't know what you'll be doing here next week. After a week, you'll be back to work and in
Yeah, we're
solitary.
gonna be busy the next 2 weeks. Then we have we got to deal with all the returns and stuff. And we got to go and put them back in storage. But how do I get a hold of you? Like, do I hit the subscribe button on your channel?
That would be great if you did something like that.
Yeah.
Hit us subscribe and give us a thumbs up. That would be fantastic.
I'll let all of my other elf friends know. Because I like you, and I think you do look like Steve Martin. Like a Steve Martin. Like an older Steve Martin. That's hilarious. But
I wouldn't say older. Steve Martin is probably older than Lance is now.
Yeah, for
he's
sure.
probably, I would think he's got to be in his 70s. Matter of fact, I just saw a picture of him today, but I never really got a chance to read it. But it was I was Googling something earlier because I wanted to find an answer to a question I had, but and a picture of him popped up, but I didn't read it.
Well, I'm gonna go and hang out at Barbecue Boulevard and
Oh, that's Alton.
do something late. What?
That's
Did
Alton.
I just give a clue on who I was?
You sure did.
Oh man, I said Barbecue Boulevard, didn't I?
You did.
Oh, dang it. Oh man. They know who I am, baby. They know.
I think Quinn already got it. The little F sounded like Alton on Delta 8.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna hit your subscribe button, Lance, and Russ Jones over here. Russ Jones. Isn't there a rapper called Mike Jones?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's a Mike Jones, and then we got Russ Jones.
That's right. I got a son named Mike Jones too.
Oh, really? Oh.
He ain't a rapper though.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to do this. Am I going to regret this one?
You got your jingle bells?
Big L sounds like Alton. Yep.
Well, you gave yourself away, but nobody knows who I am.
Yeah, I'd
I
have to say.
know who you are. I know who you is.
No, you haven't.
I know who you is.
I know who you is. And you know I know who you is.
Oh.
Is you is or is you ain't my gal?
Yeah. Yeah. Is you is or is you is my gal? Is you is or is you is Oh man. Hey, Big L, you will never be like me. I just want you to know that before I get off of here.
You're right. You're an original. Everybody loves you.
Original. I am the original.
No, wouldn't go that far.
Give me a hint of who you is.
You do not know me. I will tell you that.
I know who you is.
No, you don't. I guarantee you. There are people in here that know me, but you do not.
I know who you is.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I guarantee you, one ball, you don't.
I do. See? I know who you is.
I know who you is.
Yeah.
Big Elf.
That's right. I'm Big Elf.
No, you're not big. You a little old sucker. I'm big.
Why do you have such an oral fixation for? Is it because you're a barbecue channel?
A what?
Oral fixation.
Oral fixation.
Yes.
What?
You like putting things in your mouth.
Oh my God. Oral fixation. Is that what you say when somebody's eating? Hey, are you having an oral fixation when you're eating that soup? Did you put it in your mouth? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You didn't even know what oral fixation was.
We call that eating. Most people call it eating. You call it oral fixation. Oh, man.
Big Elf, I don't think you ain't gonna top Little Elf. Ain't
You're a weirdo, Big Elf. You are a weirdo. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you sound like a cross-dresser. Like, I think you were that oh, see? He left. He was that elf that was at GameStop, and that guy said yes, sir, and then she turns around and said, "It's ma'am." Like it was a man dressed like a lady. That was him. Oh, hey, Cottonwood Ranch, I want your phone number, girl. You and I have got to go on a date, and then we'll go out and hang out at your ranch. Hey, well, I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta go. This freaking ice cream is like, ooh, it's wanting to gush out. Like I'm gonna have a liquid poop. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be a mess. I can tell you that. Right. I should have worn a diaper like Santa Claus. Santa Claus wears a diaper.
Just buy you some of them, Elf.
Duty wipes. Doo-doo wipes. Oh,
Dude.
Dude wipes.
Dude.
I thought that said doo-doo wipes. No, that's dude wipe. I thought it said doo-doo. It's like that other elf. We're going to call him doo-doo.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. I gotta go. Bye. Oh,
Bye. Oh, my God. Hilarious. I don't even think that's Alton. I don't know who that is, man, but he's freaking funny.
I wouldn't swear that's Alton, but
I don't think it is. He wouldn't have gave himself up. Part of me thought it was, but I don't think it is. I don't know who it is. He's good, whoever it is.
Say you gotta think Central Texas. So who's in Central Texas?
It ain't got to be in Texas. I don't know where it's from, man.
Well, he said he knew who it was.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me stop my can. Be right back.
all right. Yeah, that was my rib cage was hurting. It was just starting to get better when that last time he started laughing. And I know Marcel, he came in on another live the other night, last Sunday, and John had to boot him out. He got a little bit too potty mouthed. And that was John's first monetized live. So John ended up booting him out, but he came back. Rockstar Luga. But I mean, I don't mind. It's funny, but it's got to be, got to keep it clean. I'm not monetized, but I do need the watch hours here. I don't lose the watch hours. But
Yeah.
as long as they respect that, let's have fun. But he had us rolling last time too. But this was definitely better than the other one.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. It's.
I don't think it. Someone said earlier, John Rockstar. I don't think it was Rockstar. It could be Alton, but I don't know that he would fessed up to it that easily. But then again, Christmas is next week.
Well,
Now the other one.
Do you know
The
who
other
it
one, I
is?
really. Huh?
Do you know who it is?
Who? Are you asking or telling?
I'm asking.
No, I'm not sure who it was. He talks like, or Raquel thinks it talks like, who's up there?
Yeah.
That's Chuck from Niners Nation. If that's what she's asking.
Yeah, Raquel, I'm the one that was on earlier and said that I subbed to you.
She's got a nice place up there, but sick mind is why. Okay. Yeah, I would have bet my last dollar that was Joe, because he was in the chat and all of a sudden he disappeared, and then the elf popped up.
Who, Smoking Joe?
Yeah, he was here for a little bit, and then it's about time Bad Elf came in, Joe was gone.
Right.
Whoever it is, I'd like to know what they're using to disguise their voice. That's pretty damn good, daggum cool.
It's got to be some type of editing thing. But the other one, the big elf, Chuck leaves, Bad Elf comes on, Elf leaves, Chuck comes back. Oh, all right, Chuck, you got some explaining to do.
It ain't Chuck, because he ain't quick enough to catch on to what that elf was.
Oh, believe me, I was watching one of the
Yeah.
worst football games I ever watched.
It was funny, man. This guy, whoever he is, he's sharp as a tack. I'll tell you
But
that.
my Stream Deck, Elgato Stream Deck,
Yeah.
it's got a setting on it to where you can adjust or make different voices.
What does that?
The Elgato.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that. Elgato.
Yeah, I got one of those small ones, and
This is true too. Eddie likes to play with computers.
Yeah.
Eddie
I don't know.
likes to
It's
play
like-
with computers.
It's got me wanting to pull a prank now. Smoking Joe Pitts Barbecue. It was me.
Oh, Joe's back. Really,
Yeah.
Joe?
yeah, Elf leaves and Joe comes back.
Was that really you, Joe? I could almost see you behind there. I swear to God I could, but that voice is so disguised you can't tell by
Yeah, I
that.
know. It was hilarious as hell.
Funny, man. That is hilarious.
And another thing, Raquel, is I'm not that quick or smart.
But Big Elf, I think, is what people are saying. Big
Yeah,
Elf.
I'm wondering who Big Elf was. That
I thought for sure it was Kent. I would have definitely said, "Oh, you're wrong. That's Kent." But
well, it sounded like Kent because he was getting angry, whoever it was. Like I don't know who that is. Prove it, Joe. Joe, come in here and use your voice thing that you use to test you. I want to know that that's you. That was freaking hilarious, dude. Whoever
what's up,
it was.
Papa Texas? It was when he laughs, and that's what got me last Sunday. When he starts laughing, I can't hold it back.
Oh my God, he had me, you, and Lep just rolling. Plus, here we go. Who is that?
He was on a couple weeks ago.
Close that thing at the bottom to where I can see the name.
Oh, it ain't going to come up.
It's Chong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You hear the background noise? That's Joe. He was doing the same thing.
Yeah. Computer noise, kind of.
Joe was both.
What's up, Chong?
Yeah, he was on a couple weeks ago, I think, and he started talking about all that drug stuff.
You can change your avatar and you can put whatever name you want when you come in here. You can start a Gmail and have an avatar in there. You can be anybody you want to be.
Right.
My wheels are turning now.
Yeah, I don't know Hobo well enough. I've seen him, but I don't know him well enough to say they even sound like him.
Who? Hobo?
Hobo. Right.
I used to have an animal that made that kind of noise. I'm just trying to think of which one it was.
I don't know. Sometimes Joe could have swore that was Chud when Randy Shifter first started showing up, and it wasn't Chud. So I don't know. I can't say who it is.
Yeah, but how many people in earlier times said that Randy was Chud?
That's what I just said.
Oh, see, I'm not that smart.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody thought it was somebody, to find out it wasn't Chud at all. It was really Randy Shifter, you know. So I think there is real elves, is what I'm trying to say. No, I'm just joking.
Well, that was definitely real.
I got to get a bear. Heck with it.
See you, Chong.
I think that was Joe's way of saying that was me. When Raquel said, if it was you, hop on or something like that, I think she said that.
Because Chong has been here before. Why didn't Chong? Oh, he never did talk, did he?
Yeah. Same thing, Raquel. It was Joe. Joe likes to pull practical jokes. He's usually Juan Valdez, the coffee guy.
Joe is the biggest troll out there.
Yeah, he's
in a good way, not a derogatory way.
Right. No, and I have my finger right on the pad here too. I was on Rich's live, CFM. They got him 3 times during his afternoon live, showing pornographic stuff when he lets them in.
Oh my God.
Who, Chong?
No.
Well, I know one thing. If that really is Joe, I want to hang out with that dude sometime and let that side of him come out. That I like that side myself. It's funny. Hilarious.
Hey, can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Joe. There you go.
That's Al Lunacy in the picture, isn't it?
No, that's Joe's.
That's
Yoda.
Joe. Okay,
that's Joe's Yoder.
That's Joe back there. Okay. Yeah. That's his Yoder. Okay.
Yeah.
It's me. It's me, Russ. Y'all call me Joe. I might as well change my name to Joe. Y'all call me Smoking Joe like 4 times. People think it's Smoking Joe, so I was gonna be Smoking Joe. I like it. Oh, hey, there's Papa Texas. Oh, he's a funny guy from Texas. He's like, yeah, it's Papa Texas. Yeah.
Arriba, andale.
Yeah, I agree, Simon. I agree.
What?
He's saying turn on your camera.
Here I go again. Shit. I'm sorry, I gotta hold some.
Yeah, turn on your camera. I
Wicked
want
here,
to see who's
Oh,
talking
man.
into that microphone. Turn
Right.
your camera on.
Camera.
Yeah, turn the
Nope,
camera
I
on.
ain't turning on my camera because then I'd give myself up, wouldn't I? Hey, I'll tell you what. If somebody donates $100 to Lance,
Where's Quinn at? Quint, you in
if
here?
somebody donates $100 to Lance, so he can go get a shave and a haircut,
Quinn,
I'll turn my camera
I
on.
seen him up. Oh, there he is. Joe's wears my T-shirt.
If I had $100, I'd just do it, man. But
Yeah. So,
People want to know who I am.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I agree, Raquel. I agree. I think it caught Rich off guard. One guy said he was Grandpa something or other, and Rich just took a chance, and it blew up.
I'm gonna eat me a cracker.
a cracker.
That's some good crackers.
You got anything on there, like some boudin or something?
Oh, boudin.
I had peanut butter Ritz earlier.
Pastor.
You know who else likes peanut butter? My cat.
Who the heck is that? I don't think that is Joe. I really don't.
Yeah. Were you there, Raquel? Did you see that?
Who you calling a raccoon?
Raccoon.
I gotta go get me a paper bag to breathe into with you
Hey Chuck, it just don't make you laugh much, does it?
No.
I had a booger come out of my nose. I'm laughing so hard.
I gotta figure out who this elf is if it ain't Joe.
Oh my God.
I got a booger came out of my nose. I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Oh
Mama, give me a damn napkin, will ya? I got boogers coming out my damn nose. Look at me, I'm a freaking mess.
Good gracious.
How did Russ get down there? Russ, you're on there twice.
Huh? I'm in where twice?
I'm afraid to open you up. I got a second.
Oh, that ain't me.
Again.
That ain't me.
I just blew my nose.
Hey, Al. Hey, Al. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a Santa fart. That's how Santa farts. He farts like all wet and shit.
That's in reindeer farts.
Oh
You
yeah,
gotta-
no
you gotta-
reindeer farts.
I don't know. I guess should we
You got another Russ Jones in the basement?
I do.
It ain't
Bring
me.
him in.
It's a delayed
Old
you.
Russ Jones
It's
too.
a delayed me. Okay.
Yeah.
Humor us.
Y'all watch me. It ain't me. I did
So,
just have my
Elf,
phone.
so bad elf.
Yeah.
What did you say would happen if someone gave Lance $100?
I don't know. I'll turn on my damn camera for you.
Who sent
Oh,
that?
what the hell?
Oh, Quentin Nelson.
Oh,
Quentin Nelson.
shit.
He just sent him $100. There you go, Elf. You got to do it.
Shit. Let me put some clothes on. Hang on. Let me put some clothes on. Shit. Hey, Mama, bring me some clothes.
What did he say? It's hard to understand him, Lance.
Oh, I understand clear. He said, I got to put some clothes on.
Yeah, he said, I need some clothes, Mama. He's talking to his wife, I reckon.
I don't want.
Is he coming on camera or somebody gave you $100?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
He better do it.
Try not to reveal too much.
Hey, Alpha, if you don't show yourself, you're never coming back on this live.
Okay.
That's
All
right.
right. Let's see. Oh God. Oh, no, I don't want to turn it on.
Yeah, just hit that little button that says stop.
Oh, I can't. Uh-oh, my button's broken. Oh. Can we guess? Can we have the people guess and see who they think it is?
I think it's God.
You said what you were doing. I was expecting you to be an elf of your word.
With it. Like, do the people in the chat like think they have an idea of who I is?
Not really.
Yeah, there's been a few guesses.
Hey, if y'all are wrong, everybody's got to send Lance $100.
No, I don't think that'll ever happen.
If everybody's wrong,
right
well, I
there.
don't know. Somebody
keep your promise. You're
yeah.
Okay, there's 19 people in the chat, and okay, some people say Alton. Okay.
And some people say Joe.
My throat hurts.
I don't think you're
look
either
at that.
one. I'll say that.
Joe,
I don't
Joe.
think you're either one.
Yeah.
Y'all are gonna freak the hell out when I turn on this camera.
I bet we are.
I think so too.
Hobo. Oh, dang. We got one for Hobo, two for Alton. No, one for Alton, two for Joe, one for Hobo.
Elf is not a man. He isn't keeping his word.
Oh, my throat hurts so much from laughing. This microphone is something else. It is awesome. Shifter.
What kind of mic you got?
Oh, yeah, he's got a gun.
What kind of microphone you got, Elf?
It's a Hyner Seek. HAYNERSEEK. And it comes with a little box.
Oh.
Yeah, it's some Chinese shit. It's an old present from 3 years ago. I stole it from Santa.
All right, Lance, go ahead and ban him from the.
No,
I want to see who it is.
don't ban me.
He's not keeping
What's
his
wrong with
word, so.
Hey, somebody just donated $100.
You just seen Quint. Quint donated 100.
Okay.
You got to do it.
There's 19 people in the chat and only 4 people guessed. I want at least 3 more guesses from different people. Because none of y'all are right.
I got a private chat just now,
Oh, yeah, let's see.
and it said Big Elf was Russ Jones.
What that's a
Was
Russ
who?
Jones comment.
They said it was you.
I was on the chat during that.
Yeah,
It could be me.
Russ.
Right. Not only that, you would just if you
Yeah,
just
it
give
says
yourself up,
Russ
you would.
Jones. Russ Jones, 1148. This is Big Elf.
Huh?
All right.
What are you reading?
That's what it says in.
Madwood. There's 3 votes for Joe already.
It'd be hard for me to do it if I was in the chat now.
That's what I'm saying.
Big
Okay,
Elf was
Lance,
Big
who
Elf
do
was
you think
talking.
it is?
I mean, you got your camera on. We're looking at you, and there's,
Duh.
Big Elf picture.
Yeah, how did I get into the equation?
I originally thought last.
Joe too. Lance, who do you think it is?
At first, I thought it was Joe last weekend. Then when you came in the Alton thing, and I want to say, I almost remember one of y'all saying something about being lactose intolerant, and I can't remember who it was, but I'm going to go with. I'm going back to Joe. I think it's Joe.
Okay, Russ, who you think it is?
Who do you think it is? I'm listening to the accent.
Yeah.
That don't sound like Joe to me, but
No.
it sounds.
Now, which Joe are we talking about? The one that's in the picture?
I almost want to. God, I don't know, Uncle Dickie, perhaps, but maybe
Uncle
not.
Dickie. That's
Yeah,
a
Uncle
funny
Dickie.
name for a guy. Hey, what's this guy's name down here with a pig and a cow?
Chuck.
Chuck, who you think it is? Come on, we ain't got all night.
You know, I could be wrong because no, ain't Triple B.
No, Triple B's working.
And
No,
Joe would know Chuck.
No, I think Triple B flew back this weekend. Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. God, I don't know who it is.
Yeah, Smoking Joe, he and I are good friends. He would know me.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Too bad, 'cause I'm not turning this camera on. Give me $50 for the $100, and we can do this shit like next week. Like, if we do this every week, like, we'll be rich. We'll have a lot of dollars.
Quint's gonna come and hunt you down. He just spent $100.
Oh, man.
I'm
Okay,
see
give me a countdown. Like, start from 1,000 and work your way down.
1,000, 900, 800, 700, 600, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100.
Like
Go.
999, 998, 999.
Well, you know how I feel, guys. I'd say ban it.
195, 194, 193.
Did you ban him or he just get off?
I removed him.
Okay. Yeah. Raquel agrees.
Yep. No, if he's not going to stand behind his word.
Yeah. I thought he was going to do it, but he didn't.
Hey, Quint, I'm going to get your money back, buddy. I can't do that.
Matter of fact, come on, Quint.
Lance might be ready to end this thing. It's 11 o'clock.
No, I'll keep it up as long as everybody wants to be around. George, man.
Well, it's 11 o'clock for you, but 12 for us.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm retired.
Yeah, so am I.
George, Bad Elf came back on.
Maybe it's 8:05. He just popped in the chat. We're thinking it's everybody now. We got to stop this. He just paid he just made someone pay $100 and wasn't honest. Doesn't matter how funny he is.
No,
I agree.
I agree. He gave us his word, you know.
Yeah.
He told us what to do, and Quint stepped up. Big Elf, I'm sorry, buddy.
Now I feel bad because I'm the one that said Quint. I was just saying it as a joke though, because he's always doing all these super chats. But
yeah, we had Bad Elf, and there's a Big Elf that wants to get on right now, George. It was hilarious as hell. I gotta tell you, it was hilarious as hell.
It was funny. I haven't laughed that hard.
Are you going to let Big Elf on?
I don't know.
Big Elf might show who he is. Maybe.
Little
If not,
Bad Elf was doing something with the camera.
Oh, that's possible.
Who said that?
Hey guys, I'm back, and I have a problem with something that Ross said.
What's
He said that Bad Elf was better than me. I don't like that.
He's funnier than you, Kent.
Well, I was just doing it as an impromptu thing.
Hey, Joe.
There we go. Bad Elf and showed his face.
Well, then, since he showed himself, I don't need to. So I'm out of here.
I like to know who that is.
That's Kent. That's Kent.
Well, there's a couple people that will hopefully hold my secret because I told them who I was.
That's Kent. I can hear it.
Raquel, Cottonwood Ranch, and Quinn Nelson know who I am.
Oh, that's Eddie. That's Eddie.
Oh, yeah, that could be him.
That is Eddie.
Now I'm hearing it. Yeah.
That's Eddie.
Yeah,
That's
I'm hearing it now. Yeah.
That's 100% Kent.
Oh, we got the sound effects going on. That is the little F. Turn that effect on, Joe. I've got to see it.
Man, when you giggle like that, I can't keep it together. It ain't happening. I lose it.
It's funny. My God, it's hilarious, dude.
Devil Dog. That's right. That's who I say it is. Devil Dog is big.
All right, here's the elf voice. Oh shit! Here we go! Here we go! Oh shit!
That is funny, man.
Can I say the A word in here? Oh shit! My nose is leaking. Did I say you're an asshole? Oh.
Golly, that's funny. You ought to do some of this stuff
How do I
on your
turn this
videos,
off?
man. You would.
I don't know. It's your mic.
Huh?
Show your face.
What are you using to disguise your voice? What is
Who?
that?
Me or him? It's his mic. Mine ain't my mic.
What kind is that?
Oh, okay.
And then I got a funny box.
Oh, okay.
That's what makes him funny, Russ, not his personality. That's Kent.
All right, Kent's got some new toys then.
Yeah, because your mouth wasn't moving. I was still hearing the little F.
Hey, I'm going to do my hump day lives with his mic. I'm a ventriloquist now.
On Wednesdays.
Oh, hey, people were getting mad because I wouldn't show my face.
Yeah.
You got kicked.
Kent says best dollars he's ever spent.
But, yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
it, man.
Hey,
That was,
I don't even know how to turn this off now. Think-
All right. Does that sound like me there?
Yeah.
You're back.
It's not as funny though.
Yeah, you're back, sir.
Big Elf still down there. I haven't heard him say anything lately.
Oh, that's some funny shit.
Who is
I'm telling
Big
you.
Elf? Big Elf's got to show himself now.
Yeah, let's go, Big Elf.
No, don't think so.
That's hilarious. Like,
See, I
I
made
don't know
my
who
voice
that
sound like the big asshole Joe's voice.
Yep.
Now, how come he all of a sudden got Little Elf's voice?
I know.
Because that's good like that.
Yeah, that's Eddie. That's Eddie.
Who's Eddie?
Eddie is a devil dog, and he's got all kind of
Devil Dog.
computer
He's got
gadgets.
all kinds of computer stuff.
Oh,
Don't,
And-
devil dog, don't.
And
Show
he was
your
in
face.
here earlier too.
Well, I gotta hand it to you, Joe. You missed your calling, man. You crashed
Yeah.
these lives. It's funny as heck.
dude,
Uh,
this,
I haven't
Crack me
laughed
up.
that hard in I don't know
This-
how long.
this-
I'm telling you, I was
thing,
hurting.
it changes my voice pretty good. And
Yeah,
like,
I
I
still
just
got
laughed.
pain.
I mean, I was seriously laughing with you guys. Fucking lads were
I
throwing
know.
the chair around.
What's funny
And I was
is
laughing so hard it was funny, but it makes me sound like a little freaking mouse, which is even
Yeah.
funnier. And I
You,
can hear what I sound like through this mic, so that makes me laugh even harder.
I kept trying to hear because I thought it was you
Uh-huh.
for the longest time, but I never could hear the accent. You don't have a heavy accent, not like most Mexicans
Most
do.
Texans.
Or yeah, and but you do have one when at times. But I kept listening for that. I never could hear it. I'm like, dang,
Yes.
man,
That's
I don't know
hilarious.
who this is.
Yeah. You
Could
got
please
Christmas
do a
cook
video in
coming
that
out?
voice? I could.
You got Christmas cook coming out, Joe? That'd be the voice I'd use it on.
I've used this thing before and I misplaced it and I found it. It used to come on as a squirrel.
You'll have to text me what you're
okay.
using. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I use squirrel.
I'm totally into stuff like that. I'll be
It's a
doing
North Pole accent.
North Pole accent.
Yeah, a North Pole Hispanic accent. Joe, we can't hear you. Your mic's not working. Quit talking. It ain't working. Your lips are just moving.
That's that Chong thing.
Yeah. It's got that squirrel noise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
you can mess with this thing like hardcore. I mean,
Now we can hear you.
I can do
It's got
that
all
in
sorts of
editing, like edit
volumes
to a
and-
video, but I can't do it live. I don't have whatever you're using. That's pretty cool, though.
yeah, it's real easy. It just plugs into your laptop and it pretty easy.
What was that?
Ooh, somebody
What
we
me?
Wasn't me either. Normally it is me with one of these.
Yeah. Hey, quit. Tomorrow's Monday. I don't even know how to turn this damn thing off now. Hang on. Let me see.
Joe, you cost me $100 to get that damn T-shirt. That's funny.
Quinn, I'm gonna hook you up, bud. When we come up with your logo. I'm gonna hook you up, buddy. You're not gonna take the money back. You're gonna get something back.
All right. Do I sound normal now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got
Yes.
echo to you now.
Yeah, this is the little box.
Who makes that?
It's Heiner Seek.
Yeah, you said that as a F. Hayner Seek. Okay.
Yeah.
Hayner Seek. Let me go to Amazon real quick. That's cool.
Well, you know, this was you know how we get those emails, Russ, from those people that want you to do a review or whatever?
Yeah.
So they sent me this for free to do a review on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, it comes with this and a mic. This mic.
Okay.
And that's really neat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. It's not bad price. I got all kind of stuff.
What is
So
it?
that's not your usual mic then.
I'm gonna
No.
save this
Here's
page.
the mic right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna save that page and look at it later. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is probably 3 or 4 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm sure they've got new technology.
Oh yeah. It does a good job disguising your voice. I'll say that, man.
It really does. And when I put my headset on, because I could plug my headset onto this.
You're probably rolling laughing more than we are. Just
No,
the reaction.
Like my laughs were like hard, like serious, because
I
like
can tell.
just seeing you guys laugh, like I want to laugh right now, but on the mic it sounds hilarious. It makes me sound funny as shit. So I start laughing, and I'm busting up, and my wife's looking at me like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" Because she hears my normal voice.
Yeah, I went into the kitchen earlier, and my
Russ,
wife.
you are my father.
My wife says, "What the hell are you laughing at?" I said, "It's freaking hilarious." I said, "It's a live thing. You wouldn't understand." You know?
That is hilarious.
Like Joe was saying, his wife was hearing his voice.
My normal voice.
She wasn't hearing the elf voice.
Yeah, right, yeah.
So like I was talking like this, but the mic makes me sound like an elf, and
Right.
And it's just hilarious. Like I laugh, and every time I laugh, I could hear it because I could hear what you guys are hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a laugh like that. He sounds more like a chipmunk, but close, you know.
Thanks, Russ.
Thanks.
I'm really not liking you.
Oh, that was hilarious. And
it was so good. And last
And
week I was rolling.
It's funny because you kind of I get into like that elf character, and I was messing with Cottonwood Ranch and talking smack to her, but I hope you didn't get offended.
There you go. Get the voice changer with the hillbilly teeth.
Yeah, I saw that one. That would be a good one. Bill redneck voice with them teeth on.
Yeah, and it's got different levels, so you can adjust the voice levels, and it's neat. It's pretty neat.
I would be actually using, of course, like I said, the editing software's got the ability to do that, like talking like you're on helium, which is similar to what you was doing, but I don't know, it can't do all that can do. I'll say that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And it's got like sound effects and stuff on it too.
Yeah.
So how's your Sundays doing? Your Sunday cooks, Joe?
Terrible, man. I opened up today. It was the first Sunday I've ever opened, and it was terrible. And I didn't cook a lot. But it snowed. It was snowing. It was ridiculous cold.
Really?
That's why right there.
Yeah. So it was the worst day ever. I think we sold like $500.
Wow.
So, it is what it is. I mean, you got to roll with the punches,
What do you do with leftover brisket or whatever? Do you vacuum pack that and put it in the freezer or something? Or?
Yeah. So I make my chili with any leftover brisket. So, I'll cut that brisket into probably 5, and then I'll chop it up. I'll vacuum seal it.
Yeah.
And then, and it's been going good because I haven't had a whole lot of brisket, and the brisket that I have already used for chili. So, I try to repurpose it, but I didn't cook a lot of brisket today anyway. So
okay,
it wasn't too bad. I had like 1 rack left over. I had 1 brisket left over. I had three half chickens left over.
Okay, yeah.
So, I had a bunch of sides. Some extra chili and stuff, but.
Well, get winter out of the way and get spring coming. It'll change back around for you.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
So will they let you donate to like homeless shelters or anything? Are you allowed to do that in Texas?
Yeah,
I've got a big thing where my wife works. They have a cafeteria, and they get fed 3-course meals every day for lunchtime.
Yeah, we actually have a place where we can donate our leftovers. But it's a process, man. It's a process, believe it or not, just to donate it. Like they have to come pick it up at a certain time.
Yeah. Well, they in Maryland, you're not even allowed to do that.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to do it because it's something about contamination of food. And like you said, there's all kinds of stuff you have to go to get approval, and who's going to be the people that pick it up. It got to be certified. It's just a shame because they throw so much stuff away. So much stuff.
It's 36 degrees. But yeah, it snowed. It rained. It was a little windy. So it was, we got to watch the Cowboys get their butts kicked, and yes, I know it was terrible. But
no, it was good for us.
Yeah.
Devil Dog's back in here, but he's there too. Check that out. Anything going on here? That sounds guilty to me.
Yeah, this one's not talking.
I think, you got that one figured out pretty much. I don't know who that is. I've never heard that
I'm
voice.
talking. Nobody asked me any questions. What do you want me just to talk out my ass and interrupt you?
I want you to talk. I want you to talk and type as Devil Dog at the same time.
Oh,
what do you want me to say? What do you want Devil Dog to say?
While you're talking, I want you to type, "Hello, Russ Jones. How are you doing?" There you go.
Hello, Russ Jones. How are you doing?
No, type it into Devil Dog's
account. Devil Dog. You tell Devil Dog to type it.
Boy, he gets mad, don't he?
Yeah.
Should I change my name to Mad Elf?
To who?
Fernando?
Fernando.
Bethel's house.
The Devil Dog's still coming. Hoorah at Madwood Barbecue.
I want to know how Marcel knew it was me.
Who?
Marcel.
She had to step out for a minute.
I tried. I couldn't ever. I couldn't pick up on it enough to say, yeah, that's Joe. I thought it was because I know you're a prankster, you know.
Yeah,
but
that's what I kept holding on to. Just that he's always good for something like this.
Yeah,
whether it's Jeremy Yoder or Juan Valdez or whoever he wants to be.
Oh, I've got all these avatars like saved. Let me see.
Yeah, when you first showed that, you're so far away. I thought it was Al Lunacy. Then I'm like, oh yeah, that is Joe.
Yeah, Joe. It did sort of look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was hilarious, man. We just got home and it was a slow day, so I have a bunch of energy left over.
Yeah.
But I said I'm gonna get on and mess. I told my wife I'm gonna get online and mess with these guys.
I had some brisket last night that you might remember the video almost a year ago that me and Jack's Drinkwater did.
Oh yeah.
Last winter. Well, I had vacuum packed some slices and put it in the freezer. My wife thawed it out yesterday. A year later, man, it still tasted good. Like damn.
Yeah, the brisket that I vacuum seal, I boil some water, then I drop it in the
That's
water.
What I do. Yeah.
And Russ, I swear it tasted just like it had come out the smoker, maybe a little better.
Yeah, that's what this was. I was just hungry. I said, why don't you make some sandwiches, just brisket, and put some steak sauce on it or barbecue sauce, just a beef sandwich, just anything. I didn't care. So she brought me a hot dog bun with brisket all in there with A1 steak sauce. I'm like, that'll work. Ate that with chips, man. It was good.
Yeah, no, I like
That's one way to stop the conversation.
Yeah, I'd say so. I was waiting for you to implode.
Seventh inning stretch.
Somebody done picked up on you there, Joe. I still say that's Devil Dog.
Yeah.
Well, turn on your camera. Let's see.
Yeah, show your face.
Good try. How long did it take that hole over there to show his face? Count from 1,000 back.
Yeah, but at least he showed his face.
Yeah.
Hey, and Lance, don't think of kicking me out of here either, bud.
Oh, don't tempt me. As long as you keep it clean.
I got cleaner mouth than him.
There was no Jack's Drinkwater beard hairs in that brisket, not that I know of anyway. Trust me, them hairs are that long, so I would have known about it.
Mad Elf.
Yeah, take away the little thing so you can see my name now.
Mad Elf, not Fernando.
I don't know who that guy is. So,
I said Mad Elf, and somebody said Fernando. I'm like, no, Mad Elf, not Fernando.
I guarantee you.
I think it's Kent.
I think it's Devil Dog. Devil Dog's got the equipment to do that with. It's the reason I say that.
Devil Dog's got some stuff. And when he said Quint, there's other people that follow their channel. I know Raquel does, but Quint does. And I think Quint and Eddie just got together on a logo. So I just really think he's just got the computer skills. He can do stuff. Unlike me.
What
can't do that stuff.
There was something in the air that night, Fernando.
Well, last week he said that Luga thing, and that really threw me for a loop. I said, well, you know what? Trumpet's got a little bit of skills too with the computer. When Joe said something about the Luga thing last week and something else, I was like,
Yeah.
Trumpet even texted me back the next day and said, just for what it's worth, that was not me.
Oh, wow.
That's what I was saying earlier. I think even Joe thought that Randy Shifter was Chud pulling a prank.
Yeah.
And then I think it was Triple B's live that he went live one night back when he was doing YouTube. I don't know what's going on with Mike, but at any rate, I said, well, we can settle this right now. He's in the chat. I said, Randy Shifter, come on. And he did. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
I said, nope, that ain't
Which mic are you
Chud.
talking about, Russ?
Huh?
Which mic are you talking about?
Triple B.
Triple B,
Oh, yeah.
Mike. Yeah, he just kind of fell off the YouTube planet, man.
He's been AWOL for what, about 3 weeks now, right?
Oh, at least
longer than
I
that.
saw a picture of his new baby grandson, Elijah. Is it
Yeah.
Elijah. I saw a picture, and that's it.
I think his work is working him silly because it's oil and gas and fuel related type stuff, oil fields.
Yeah.
And they're trying to replenish our supply, and it's just he's balls to the wall,
Man.
I
He's
hate
always
that.
been like that.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to see this guy unveil his face.
I do too. That's got to be Devil Dog. I'll put money on it.
Well, that'll never happen because he's not.
What's the name of his channel, Russ?
Huh?
What's the name? Does he have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Devil Dog.
That's kind of funny. I'm subscribed to this asshole over here, and he don't even know who I am.
Hang on. Oh, I'm not even subscribed to Devil Dog.
Damn,
No, not Fernando.
He's
What's
calling
the
you out.
What's the
not
icon in there?
He's not a barbecue channel. I've met him through other lives and stuff. You just had a browser source browser. I don't know what
I
that
took
was.
it down.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I see him. Ex-Marine, maybe?
yeah, ex-Marine.
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, he's
don't
big
think that-
time military on his channel. That's what's up, Boo.
I don't think that's.
Boo's like, man, y'all still going? I've been going since 4 o'clock on lives. I was on Boo's, then I jumped on this one, and I'm still going. Holy crap! I'm retired. It don't matter. When I get through this, I'll just go to bed.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. I want to get what Quint was just getting ready to say.
What?
I don't know. He was getting ready to say something.
Oh,
All right.
Clint?
So, Elf, do you like Whoppers?
Boo, you're up.
Hey, Bad Elf, do you like Whoppers?
I like candy canes.
Do you like Ghost Pepper Whoppers?
I don't. I'm revealing my face.
That is who I'm saying it is. That is Devil Dog.
I'm revealing my face.
He knows how to do all this.
No, not. No way.
Okay, hang on. I see his mic over here. I'm gonna figure him out.
Devil Dog.
Yeah,
He
he's
got to show his
That's what
face.
he did
I know
earlier,
what it is.
Russ. That's what he did.
Huh?
That's what he did earlier when I said there's another you down here in the basement.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. And you wouldn't let me up, asshole.
Yeah, I wasn't going to pop that one up. I'm afraid it might be someone doing something that Raquel wouldn't appreciate seeing. Where I think she's probably the only lady we have left in here. But
How do you know Raquel or Raccoon?
Raquel, she hangs around with Eddie, Devil Dog, Belt Loop, Tom Garvey, a lot of the preppers, farm people, and she did. Someone said go help her out. She did a 24-hour live about a month ago, and I've been following her ever since.
Yeah, I found her and Devil Dog and a lot of them people on that platform from Gary right here in Mississippi. What's his name? What's his channel name? Lance, you know him. Gary. Beltline. Belt Loop. Yeah.
Belt Loop 29.
I met all them through his lives.
Yeah.
Quinn
Yeah.
says when Joe sends the T-shirt, he may tell who I am.
When
Yeah.
Joe,
Raquel
Okay.
says, I think I met everyone. Yeah. Saw Russ on Belt Loop. Yeah. That's how I met all of y'all. And just think about YouTube. This is just two groups or communities that kind of we're getting to know each other. But think about how many more there are out there that we ain't got a clue who they are.
Right.
Billions
And that's what
of people.
That's what Sheena's trying to really drive right now. I mean, I appreciate Sheena, but there's one thing that she believes in and I don't believe in. But she also says you need to reach out to different communities. Like you just said, Russ, there's so many different communities out here.
Yeah.
And that would help you grow. But I just prefer,
Yeah. Well,
if
you're
we're
in
following each other, it's because we like each other,
you're in
and-
your own niche, and we kind of all know each other on a more personal basis.
Right.
But it's good to cross some borders, I reckon, is a way of putting it, and get to meet some folks. But I don't have the time to get too involved with too many people, as far as that goes. I follow plenty like it is, but yeah, you can only do so much.
Tom Garvey, yeah. Well, Tom Garvey and Raquel did do a live together a couple weeks back. They may have done more than that, for that matter.
I mean, sometimes it's hard to keep up with all the live shows.
Oh, it is. And I will say, I think the lives have sort of kind of slowed down a little bit here lately.
I tell you the truth, if I was still working my day job, you wouldn't be seeing me on all these lives at all.
Oh, yeah.
Because my
I know all y'all through Santa Claus. I knew y'all when y'all were little.
What did he say?
He knows all of us through Santa Claus. He knew all of us when we were little.
Knitting live. Sure you did, Papa Texas. Yeah, Jonesy. I forgot about Jonesy. Yeah.
Yep, Jonesy.
Joe ain't got a clue who we're talking about.
Nope.
No, Jonesy's got a little bit of scare. I hope that goes well for him.
Jonesy is from Tasmania, and he is connected more to that other community, the prepper. What would you call it, Lance? It's not really prepper because Raquel's not a prepper. She's farm life, more homestead.
She's a landowner.
But see, I watch a lot of videos like that. I love that stuff when I'm not watching food channels. I watch food channels because I'm a food channel. That was something I said I can do that. I don't own property. I don't own a farm. But I love that because I was raised like that. So therefore I watch it,
Yeah, Jonesy has a radio station. He broadcasts out.
Yeah, he's a music guy. Yeah. Kind of like Rich, the Canadian Rich.
Yeah.
What's the name of his channel? That guy can sing, man. He was on barbecue. He was on barbecue. Yeah. He was on Barbecue Rockstar that night, and he plugged up, and his mic sounded like a radio station coming over a live feed. And he did that song, Last Dance with Mary Jane.
Yeah, he's really good.
He freaking nailed that. I'm like, oh my God, this dude's got some talent, man.
He's got a new intro that he put out, and that sounds real good.
Yeah, buddy, that impressed the heck out of me. So I'm subscribed, so I watch for his videos when he's doing music. That's what his forte needs to be, is music only. I love to fish, but forget the fishing. Stick with music and grow that channel, man. You're awesome,
Yeah. He's good. He's intelligent. He's a smart man.
Oh, yeah, he's very intelligent.
There's that ASMR again. What in the world does ASMR stand for?
ASMR is those type of videos that you hear all the background noise, like water running and bacon frying, and it's really not loud, but you can hear it, and they're not talking. It's
subliminal almost.
It's like relaxing type. People turn that on for hours at a time, just in the background, hearing those sounds.
Like this rain and stuff like that.
Yeah, and a lot of people do that. ASMR. Yeah. What's up, Bill?
What's up, Bill?
What's up, Bill? Hey guys, well, I'm going to get off, man. But it was good hanging out with you, and thank you for spending $100.
With a real little F or the bad F, please stand up. Please stand up.
That's funny.
Yeah, man, that's hilarious, Joe. I love that.
I didn't want to show my face because I wanted to continue.
Wait a minute.
You can still do it. You know, it's still funny as heck. That voice thing you got is hilarious.
Right?
Could that be Gary?
Can what be Gary?
You. I still think it's Double Dog, but I know that Gary and you are promoting this get together.
When he slid that
says
over,
Double Dog right there in chat.
I see that.
That's in chat.
When he slid me over into his screen, I said, "That's Double Dog. He's got all that know-how how to do that stuff."
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, you guys have a good night, man. Good hanging
Joe.
out.
Later, Joe.
Thanks for the laugh.
Take it easy, everybody. I'll see you Wednesday.
See you later, bad elf.
Oh man, it is 11:30. It's 12:30 your time, Lance.
Yep, 12:30. Got 5.5 hour live.
Good gracious.
Oh, wait.
Might as well go 24 hours, right, Eddie?
What time is it where you're at, Big F? Oh, he had to go back to his other handle real quick.
Yeah, he has to type real quick.
Yeah,
there you go, Lance.
That's
that brisket was savage. Lullabies.
Yeah, Quint, send your money. The cat's out of the bag. We know now. That's hilarious. So you got.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got to hand it to Joe. That was freaking funny, man.
That was very good. Yeah. I'm sorry it cost Quint $100, but we're gonna work this out, Quint. I'll have to get my wife to figure out how to either send it back to you, or we're gonna work out some of that merchandise later on. That you're
there you go.
around getting.
Yeah, that's easy to fix.
Quint's awesome.
Quint is an awesome person. Very awesome.
Very generous.
Oh, look what he did last night for Kent's Toys for Tot thing. Was that
The only way that I will show my face is if Quint wants me to.
There you go,
That's the only way. If he don't want me to show it, I'm not going to show it.
I don't.
Quint spent $500 last night on Toys for Tots.
Yeah, he couldn't spend no more because he was at the limit.
He was maxed out. Like, holy crap.
Yeah.
God.
I see you, Quint.
I don't want it back. I support my community. Quint,
Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do.
Quint is a stand-up guy, is all I can say, man. One of the best.
Okay.
Hey,
He
Bill.
served his community his whole life. He's an Air Force veteran and a retired police officer.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Well, whoever Big F is knows who Quint is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like both your T-shirts, Bill.
He's got.
Damn, they got quiet.
Yeah.
I'm
Let me help with that.
I'm still sitting here. I'm looking through this hardware that
There you go.
Joe was using.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, crickets.
How much is that, Russ? What Joe was using?
Huh?
How much does it cost?
Well, I'm not looking at the little one he showed me. I don't sit on Amazon. I see bigger units, but there's one for like $189.
No. How do you like mine? And mine has a ton of things. And it's a lot cheaper, I guarantee you.
Yours sounds almost like his does, to be honest with you.
There's a whole lot of things this one can do that I haven't done.
Really?
Yes.
What kind you got?
Industries.
I'll talk to you later, Russ.
Okay. My email address is on my channel page. Hit about, email. Tell me what you're using, Big Elf. And tell Santa to send me one. I've been a good boy all year.
Hey, Quint, Elf said he would show his face if you said so.
Quit trying, Niners Nation, Chuck.
Hey, I'm only going by what you said, buddy.
We got two Canadians. We got two Canadians in here now.
Really?
Cool. Shopcat Industries, Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay. Never heard of that one. Shopcat Industries. What does he make? I see some tools and I see some wrenches in his logo there.
Small engine repair is what I've seen him do so far.
All right, sir. I'll send you a PM on Instagram and just let me know how much.
Who you talking to, Chuck?
Bill.
Chicken fried barbecue?
Oh, okay. Chuck,
Yeah, on
send me
Instagram, he had a picture of 2 T-shirts, and he said which one or both.
Oh, okay.
And I commented on it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I don't do Facebook a lot.
Yeah, I need a chicken fried barbecue to wear on my videos, man.
Yeah, he's got. I'm sure all of y'all have tried his stuff.
What's up, Brian?
That chicken rib grind is some really nice stuff.
I hear a cell phone buzzing.
My phone just went bad. Just gave me a battery alert that it was dying.
I heard it like a ring when it's on silent, a buzz.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That's what I was
Hey,
hearing.
Brian, how you doing?
Maybe it's my phone. No, it ain't my phone.
That's Eddie playing.
I'll pay you for it, Bill. I would just like to have one to wear on some videos.
I can let this one in. I know who he is.
There he is.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? I'm back.
I buy t-shirts.
Can't keep us away, can they?
I buy t-shirts every year, like to replenish my stock. Yeah, we're going late. We're going late, boo.
I see that. 5.5 hours.
Lance needs hours, and I'm still up.
Yeah.
I won't go to bed for another hour and a half. And
Well, I ain't got no my doctor's appointment's at 2, so I got plenty of time.
Russ.
I made my 6 o'clock appointment with Puller Bear Ed.
Average guy wastes time and money on old junk no one wants, and my cats and kids help.
He actually says that. He actually says that in his video. I don't know if it's an intro, but when I just read that, I was like, he said that in his video.
Said what?
What he just said in that comment.
Yeah, what his channel's about.
I sum my channel up like this: average guy wastes time and money on old junk no one wants, and my cats and kids help. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No,
I don't have to spend money. All I got to do is walk around the house.
Hey, Shop Cat, good seeing you over here in this part of the neck of the woods. I know Shopcat through the small engine community and tool community.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
John.
then naturally, Papa, Texas. I've been knowing Papa now for at least 10 years or more. We've been YouTube buddies.
Yeah, in case y'all didn't know it, Chicken Fried does have a second rub coming out, getting ready to hit the market here shortly.
Oh,
Where do you buy them at?
I go on his webpage and get the Texas Rib Grind.
Okay.
And
I
he
didn't
did
know
a live. He did a live. Man, it's been some time ago that it was in the makings of his second rub, but he does so many comps. You know, he just has a little time to work on it. And I think he's building a garage or something too. Or
okay.
Yeah, I was watching Mojo this morning, and he's got a new place that he's going to be moving into.
What's Quint saying?
Damn. So I did waste my dollars on old junk on the panel. I don't think so.
Well, Quint, all you gotta do is call out Mad Elf, and he will expose himself. Maybe not expose himself, but will let us know.
Please don't expose yourself, Big Elf. Please don't.
He'll let us know who he is, but he's only going to do it if you request it, Quint.
Yep. I know who it is.
That's what he said.
I'm 100% sure who it is.
Ooh, do I have a ghost? I probably got a ghost in here. Spirit.
That's that iPhone Tomcat voice.
O-type Billy. Oh, Spirit. I don't want to do anything that might give away my voice.
Joe had to show himself. He was starting to get some hate in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He's a blocking. He's a liar. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, we were having fun with Joe.
Oh yeah.
This one gets right upset.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You got a little.
No, I don't.
You got a little arrogant there a couple times.
Kiss my booty hole.
That's because he's an ex-Marine.
I saw a guy the other day who had a worthless little Boston Terrier on his lap. Those things, I mean, they're just the worst dogs I've ever seen. And anybody
What's so
could
bad
own a
about
Boston Terrier.
Huh?
I'm seeing if I can get a bite out of Mad Elf. He knows what I was up to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't know what I was talking. I was going to bring it out on you.
So what are you trying to say? He's got one of those terriers?
He raises them.
Oh, really?
Eddie does, yeah.
Who's Eddie?
Joe was giving Raquel hell, man, earlier.
Yeah, I was afraid that was going to go bad there for a while, and
he knows when to stop.
I didn't want Raquel to get upset or anything.
Yeah, it was funny though. I mean, it was all in good taste.
She was giving it back to him though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that was
Joe.
Joe.
But see, Joe, he talks so dang fast, it was hard to understand him sometimes.
I swear I was doubting it there for a while. I kept thinking Joe. And then the more I was listening, I'm like, I don't hear any accent. And Joe has an accent at times. Not much, but a little bit, mainly when he's talking Spanish to people that's commenting on his lives. That's when I really hear it. But
somebody just said it's Kent.
Mr. Carr did. I don't think it's Kent.
I was about to leave. How is
I'll be right back.
Good
I gotta visit the little elf's room.
Yeah, you're right. That wasn't in good taste, but I'm not even sure that he even knows who you are, Raquel. Because he wasn't even sure if you was a female at first until we said something. But
yeah. I mean, it's all good, Raquel. We all have fun and love each other here, so don't feel so bad.
Yeah.
I think Raquel.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Thick skin. I think she has thick skin, but
she does.
You still don't want her to have to go through that, you know.
Mm-mm.
Well, especially if she doesn't know the man.
Yeah, she just said he doesn't. He didn't know her, so yeah. Whatever.
And Joe is a family man, just in case you didn't know, Raquel.
Oh yeah, he's got the family working. Well, the wife isn't, but
his daughter plays violin. She's been on a few of his lives before.
The daughters work on the food truck with him.
Yeah,
and his brother.
His brother.
Yeah.
So
his wife helps out part time, but they're good. They're good family oriented people.
Yeah,
having a good time.
Yeah, somebody said Alton earlier, and I was thinking, but it didn't really sound like Alton to me either. Alton's got a, if you ever listen, he kind of
he's got that drawl, plus he's got that lisp like.
Well, when he gets on his videos, like, hey guys, it's kind of more of a whisper type, not a whisper, but you know, it's just different.
He talks real soft.
Yeah, real soft, guys, and now we're going to take this whatever, and we're going to make something out of it, guys. Hang with me here, and you'll see what I'm talking about, you know? Something like that. I'm a terrible imitator.
Yeah, the one daughter does run the camera for him when he does his home videos.
Well, sometimes, but she also, when he's stuffing sausage, she's on the handle for the sausage.
Yeah, she turns the handle for him.
Yeah, that's his daughter that plays the violin, I guess.
Yeah. Alton is Barry White of barbecue.
That's good.
Right.
Exactly.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah,
that's not right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we still got 19 people. That's good.
Good gracious.
It ain't 600 something like Chud. Is Chud still on?
Oh, I doubt it.
No,
Chud's probably been off.
He's been off for a couple hours.
Yeah, he don't stay on no more than 2 hours.
He had Brooke on with him tonight.
She was reading his chat.
Oh,
last
Brooke.
Yeah, she was reading it again tonight.
Okay.
And he was running around farting and burping, and, you know, being
Chud.
Chud.
Being Chud, making that money by doing it.
I didn't see too many super chats or anything this time.
Where else can you stay at home, drink beer, and fart and belch all you want to and make good money?
Exactly.
Why am I into it now? I'm almost 6 hours into it. Man, that'd be a long time, Raquel. I wasn't prepared for it, and I started drinking beers.
Yeah.
I do have some coffee in a pot left over there, though.
Well, y'all be glad I went and got a fresh 30, Lance.
Did you?
Yeah. I got 8 of them going, so as long as I got cold beer, we'll keep going. Last night I ran out, and Randy was talking.
I saw you put that up there. Something that you ran out of beer.
And Randy was talking about going live, and I said, crap, you know, I'm out of beer.
Yes, you did. Oh, again? No way, Clint.
120 hours so far, Lance.
Oh, you can see that?
I'm reading Raquel's comment.
120 hours so far.
At least 120.
Now, is that with the analytics?
She just knowing how many people's in the chat and how long he's been running. She's just doing the math on it. Yeah.
They got a site you can actually go to and look up your channel and other people's channels, and it'll give you their analytics.
Yeah, it's called Social Blade.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel, Quint, man, why are you doing this to me?
What's he doing? Oh my God! Oh crap! Hey, Quint, do you want my Cash App? Hang on, I got it right here.
Quint, man, please. I as much as I appreciate it, I'd feel better about earning it than you just handing it to me like that. But I do appreciate that.
20 people for 6 hours. Cool. So that's where she gets the 120.
I can't even find where to do it at. Never mind, Quint. I do have a Cash App. See all the money I spend to my son that helps me out with videos.
Yeah, I got Zella.
Look at all them numbers.
Yeah.
That's more than I make in a year, Russ.
Who in the heck got 51,000?
Nobody got 51,000 I know of.
I don't know.
Quint, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Find it.
I seen 51 and 3 zeros. That's 51,000.
That must have been that must have been what Quint sent me the other day.
We tried to get that one stitched out, but
you seen $563.10. That's what you saying. There's a 500. There is no 50-something thousand. I assure you.
I knew you was rich, but I didn't know you was that rich.
Shoot, I ain't rich. What are you talking about? I ain't even remotely rich. Not by a long
Thank
shot.
you so much. I just can't get over that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I've been doing this 3 years. Got me a whopping 163 subs, and I can't get my watch time hours up at all. And I'm putting out. Huh?
Y'all do some more lives. You only did that one live that I know of.
I've done 5 or 6.
But gamer lives. I'm talking about barbecue lives.
Yeah. Or chit chat like we're doing now. That'll get your watch hours up.
Yeah, but you need what, 2,000 or some crap like that?
4,000 watch hours from today, the past 365 days.
There it is, Quint. Smoky Riz Barbecue Channel.
You sent yourself $5.
Promote stuff on your channel.
I finally found it. Here, I'll hold it long enough to take a screen capture.
What the hell is he talking about?
He's promoting himself. Greedy ass.
I'll be connecting to Chuck in 2 days so we don't lose each other. I lose too many people when we do it. What?
What?
I was reading Cottonwood Ranches.
Okay. I'll be connecting to Chuck in 2 days so we don't lose each other. I lose too many people when we do it the same day. I agree with that one whole.
It wipes it out as a sub for sub.
What's that? Repeat that, bad.
I said when you do it at the same day, it considers it a sub for sub submission.
Yep, I agree with that wholeheartedly. When I was on Sheena's, when I first started going on Sheena's, I got like 3 subs, lost them all. And then I started waiting a day or two before I replied or to go watch a video of theirs because I watch their videos. I want to see what they're about. And especially that paranormal stuff. Paranormal.
Jonathan, Crossover Paranormal Society.
Yeah.
You get my
watched-
mind out of the gutter. What gutter? I didn't say nothing derogatory. I'm not like the little F. What is she talking about?
All them storms and rain we had the last few days cleaned that gutter out, though.
Yeah, really.
Yes.
We've been very fortunate so far. Knock on wood.
Get your mind out of the
Congratulations,
gutter, Russ.
Cottonwood Rich.
I didn't
Oh,
do
great.
nothing.
What's that? 765 subscribers, Raquel?
Yeah. So you were
Man,
seven.
I
seven.
just subbed her not even 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's why she said she's waiting a couple of days and then hit you back.
Because otherwise, YouTube will see it as you subbed her, she subbed you, and then they're going to cancel them both out.
Oh, yeah.
No, it doesn't work. I've never had YouTube do that to me.
Oh, believe me, YouTube, I've gone on. I've had 165 subs. Go back on in a couple hours, and I'm down to 160, 162, 3.
Raquel, was that 5 then? I was trying to remember what you were. I was sort of kind of thinking she was already at 760.
We do
So
it.
she got 6
You
subs
stumbled
tonight.
on. We do it same day.
I see what she's talking about on there with that Chuck in a couple days so we don't lose each other.
Yeah, yeah, I understand now.
Oh, I tell them when we're in the chat, when I start doing this thing, I noticed that, and I would just start putting 2 and 2 together. I just told them, said, look, I promise you, I will be connecting with you and checking out your channel later on when I can catch up.
Well, you know
And
that
I always
equals
do.
4.
I always do it, and it always sticks that way. Since I started doing
Yeah.
that last week, it sticks.
Interacting with them. Watch the channel, like it, and comment, and it'll stick.
Yeah, that's part of YouTube, man. I lose subs every day, but I also gain subs every day. I luckily gain more than I lose. So.
Yeah, but I'll see people say that they sub to me, and then I'll go check, and I got still the same number of subs. But yet I had 3 or 4 people tell me they subbed.
My subs are set to private, but it should still ring up to a sub. If you go into your what is it called on your channel? I forgot.
Your home page.
Yeah, but there's a link in there where you can see who's subbed to you.
Oh yeah. That's called your channels. Yeah.
Yeah,
channel
you'll never see me on any YouTube channel because I got it set to private.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people do that.
I don't want people knowing who I follow because I follow a lot of channels that I research from. Things that I've never done or whatever.
Right.
So I dig deep. When I do a video that I've never done and something new to me, I dig as deep as you can possibly. I'm talking about 2 or 3 weeks worth of research, and I don't want people knowing where I'm getting my information from. So I keep it all private, you know.
Night, Madwood Barbecue.
Yeah, if y'all haven't, right now, especially with the wintertime, she's got all the snow on the ground. She's got 80 acres, and she starts taking walks with her cameras, and her dogs are usually out in front of her. You'll see her horses, but if you want to talk about pretty scenery, check this out.
Man, them dogs were on her horse's butt today, and they were raising heck. I'm like, oh crap!
Hey, Cottonwood Ranch, did you find your doggy's vest?
I'm at the probably not now the snow. When she did that walk looking for it, she didn't find it, but I don't know if she found it since then.
Yeah, I watch a couple homesteaders on YouTube. They live in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I watch a few of them myself.
And Keeping It Dutch and Hidden Heights Farms are the 2 I watch.
Oh man.
I watch not many. I was talking about it earlier out of Australia. Free Range Living is one of them. I've been following them since they had a sailing channel. And then I follow Appalachian Ways, Modern Days. Then I follow Raquel. And there's a few more. I just can't think of them right now. That farm life type stuff. You know, I get in.
Follow the bad elf, the mad elf.
Yeah, Keeping It Dutch. He goes and cries a lot for me.
Who?
Keeping It Dutch.
I don't know that channel.
He lives off grid. They're building a house and all.
What are we called bandits? I know that is.
One of my favorite ones, and I can't even think of his channel name. He posts a video like once a month, maybe, but he's been on forever. And
who's that for?
Yeah.
You know that is. What are we called bandits?
I'm reading that, Raquel. Yeah, I was worried about your horse because them dogs are like getting aggressive, and you got aggressively after them with a whip. I don't blame you.
I saw a couple of dogs when I was just scanning the channel. I didn't take a good look. What's she got?
Yeah,
Blue
she was
Heelers
walking.
or Australian Shepherds or?
Oh, I don't know.
Usually on the ranch, you're gonna have one of the two, blue Heelers or Shepherds.
I think
were they her dogs or somebody else's dogs?
No,
it's
they're
her dogs.
She's
Really?
I think 7 are healers, I think, but I'm not positive.
But she has some red-looking dog, kind of like red bones or something. I don't know what they are exactly, but I did see like a blue heeler-looking dog in there.
Right.
Now you got a blue Heeler, you got red Heelers. So she says she scared them away, so that's a good thing. If they're not her dogs.
Russ, if I
No,
chase
they're her
them, they
dogs.
might attack. Cause where'd it go? Cause they've done that to my pigs, so I have to ignore. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, Redbone Coonhound.
Yeah, red bones. I was right. Okay, cool.
I thought they were healers. Very much I know.
There was a healer in there, or one that looks like it would have whitened in the spots and the speckles, but most of them were red looking, like a red bone.
Okay, Raquel. Thank you.
They are they are her dogs.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, see, Dutch has a pair of shepherds, mother and daughter. And then Kevin, who's on Hidden Heights, he's got a Anatoly shepherd in the one goat pen and another type that kind of hangs around the house and has his own pen. You know, he'll hop the fence.
Raquel, it's a German short-haired pointer. That's one I thought might have been a blue healer.
Okay.
Couldn't set it right. I just seen it from behind, like ahead of her, and there was a horse ahead of the dog. That part I was looking at.
Daniel, you seeing this? Oh, he must have right there. Shoot Clinton up. Daniel, I think Devil Dogs want you to read that.
Keep the raccoon. Yeah, them red bones are good raccoon dogs.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. They protect me from wildlife. I've had coyotes take all my cats. Oh man.
Yeah. That's what Kevin and Dutch. You know, they've got the coyotes, bobcats, and they go after like the new baby lambs and the chickens and ducks and all that.
And coyotes, they're nasty though, man.
Yeah, that's when you get a couple of jackasses, at least one, because a jackass is a mortal enemy of coyotes. You ain't gonna see a coyote around for a mile if you get a jackass or two.
Really?
Like a mule?
Yeah, a donkey, but jackasses,
Yeah.
man, you ain't got no coyotes around. We used to have those on the farm and the ranch all the time.
Really?
Yeah, everybody down here has got them.
I think Raquel has a donkey. I think I've seen one.
She's saying donkeys doesn't work.
Yeah,
jackasses.
She goes, not true up here. I think, don't you have a donkey, Raquel? I think I've seen one or two of them.
She said they don't work.
What would they do? Like kick the coyote?
There's a difference between a donkey and a jackass, though, right?
Not really. No, it's the same.
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, yeah. Big difference.
Yeah, one's a
from a
donkey,
donkey.
one's half donkey, half horse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got a Henny and a Jenny in the jackass department.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't
It
know.
depends on if you breed the horse with the donkey or the donkey with the horse, or
Or the donkey with the donkey, or the donkey with Russ.
See, a mule's sterile.
I have been called a horse's ass a time or two. That's all
See,
it is,
Russ,
buddy.
I'm as good as the other elf.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'm disabled, Quint, but I'm almost of 65, or 62. So yeah, I'm more or less retired, Quint. I've been retired for about 10 years anyway.
Welcome to the 60s.
Yeah, not quite there yet. Another year to go.
Well, you said you're almost 65. You're
No. No. I'm almost. I got a year to go before I'm 60. But
okay.
But I wouldn't wait till I was 65. That's what I was saying. I'd do it at 62.
right. See, that's what I did. I retired at 62 and started to collect my Social Security and everything.
A buddy of mine, Johnny Best, that's with me all the time. We own the Briggs and Stratton dealership here in town.
Right.
He retired at 62, and he was like, "Man, I should have just waited till I was 65." He don't give it $800 a month, where he could have been getting like $1,400-1,500.
Yeah, well, I get a fair amount per month, but I still got the penalty for taking it early.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Especially
I'll draw mine in a year from now, next December, if I make it that long.
Social Security, they really bent me over.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't even think about Social Security. I will draw it because I paid into it since I was 15 years old, and there's a lot of money sitting in that account, which I'll never recover. But I will draw it, but I don't depend on that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I went to a retirement seminar, and listened to what he said, and he said, "Why wait when you can retire now and collect it?"
Well,
because you never know what's going to happen in a couple of years.
That's true. That's true. When I left the shipyard, I took everything I had out of retirement. I didn't want a check. I wanted my money. Then I'll decide what to do with it, and that's what I did.
Nice, Quint. Nice.
Between that and YouTube and other things like affiliate accounts and things, I'm all YouTube. That's how I make my money. That only that, you know. And hopefully I'll be making money with Facebook here real soon.
Well, yeah, we're going to hold off till March 2023.
That went down the wrong pipe. Woo, sorry.
You said we're going to hold off, Lance.
March of 2023 is when I'm going to hit my pension. I'll go ahead and activate my pension. We're just living off whatever I can make right now. My wife is still working, so.
My wife don't work. It's all me.
You know, there's
So-
times that I wish I was still at work, but I don't know. Traffic's so damn bad out this way. And people just don't care. And I actually started getting scared. That's why I retired.
I don't miss it at all.
With the price of gas now, you go broke getting stuck in traffic jams just idling.
Yeah.
Well, see, I work for the state, so they paid for the gas.
Oh, well, not bad.
Got a take-home truck. They paid for the gas.
I used to spend $80 a week just to get me from back and forth to work. Just that, not
Yeah.
mentioning the food and everything I took with me to eat all through the
Right.
week and weekends and everything
Yeah.
else. You know, I don't miss it.
And
at
you're
all.
not that far from the shipyard where you at. You're not far
No.
at all.
No, I'm about 35 minutes in the morning. Getting home took about an hour because of traffic. But the only thing I miss about it, I was more regulated and on schedule with eating, and everything in my day-to-day life was by a clock, and I was very regulated. Now I'm just all over the place. I
Sorry
wake up.
to hear that, Bill.
I wake up when I want to wake up. I eat when I'm hungry. I just,
Exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I
I
sit
kinda-
here and watch my YouTube videos basically all day. You know.
hmm one thing is a constant. I had to have my coffee in the mornings when I do wake up. That's like today, man. Me and my wife both, we slept in like 2:30 in the morning, you know, 10:30. And I got up before she did, and then she got up. I heard her when she come out of the room, and she brought me a cup of coffee in here. I drank that, and then a little later I got another cup, and after that, you know, it's just that's what I do now. I don't know.
You know, I went to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I got up at 8. Missy got up about 10. So yeah, she got up before I did though. She got up at 7, I think. 7:30, and turned the space heater on.
So you're retired too, right, Boo?
Yeah,
You're retired now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Boo.
Yeah. He said he was.
Okay, I figured you was.
I thought you said Quint.
No, I meant Boo.
You're on a
Oh
medical,
yeah, I'm more or less. Yeah, I'm retired.
you're on a
Okay.
medical retirement, aren't you, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Disabled.
Because I heard you say you were disabled. You know.
Yeah, it's medical.
Yeah.
I never listened to my seniors, you know, like people that were older than me saying,
Yeah.
don't pick up on that like that. And,
Yeah.
you know, 100-pound sacks of rice, and then, you know, working on a farm, and then owning 2 trucks, 2 big rigs, not at the same time, but, you know,
Right.
I had one and then sold it and then got back into it, and then truck driving, and then shrimping and commercial fishing. And boy, picking up on that webbing, that's a back killer right there.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
shrimp trawls.
Shrimp
And
boats.
you name it,
Been a
I've done it. You know,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
loved it when I had my radio shop at Tiger Truck Stop. Man, that was real good money. You know, 100,000 a year, 80,000, and then it slowed off after that.
Right. Right.
But I had that shop for right at 10 years over there, and I loved working for myself. You know, like commercial fishing, I love it. Trapping in the wintertime, I used to love that, and that kind of got my back out too. But from the middle of my back, my T12, all the way down to that last L5, and even my tailbone hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't listen to them, Raquel.
Right. That's right.
You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
Yep. Definitely.
You'll get there.
Yep.
She needs to give herself more of a break, man. She was sort of upsetting me the other day on Sheena's live. She was talking down to herself so much. I was like, man, you gotta stop that. You really gotta stop that. Give yourself some credit.
Yeah, be careful what you say, because you'll actually believe it, and that's what your reality will be. You got to see yourself
How about me, Russ? Is there a career in it for me?
No, there's nothing for you, man. You're just up the creek without a paddle. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm a second-rate elf, huh?
Or a straw in that Blizzard cup you got there.
No, really, that's true with anybody. You got to see
That's
yourself.
a trash can filled with shredded paper.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a Dairy Queen cup, with a Blizzard.
Hey, I might laugh at that, Raquel, but I'm telling you, I know how these YouTube guys are that's watching. They're going to see your thumbnail. If it's just right, they're going to click on it.
Oh, yeah.
If that's, hey, if I was a female and had a YouTube channel cooking, you bet I'd be wearing
You
a
even
tank
said
top
earlier, Raquel, about doing Snow Angel in the bikini.
Yes, that would just get you a drone and take a picture of you doing snow angels for a thumbnail. I guarantee you can watch what I'm telling you. Your click through rate's going up.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she said when she said that bikini remark. Be a dog in a bikini. She'd be in a snowsuit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now it's up to you how you hold them there. Once they click, your thumbnail needs to match the content.
Yeah.
If it don't, then they'll bail out.
Hey, Brian. I was over at Brian live earlier, and I told him he had old
The
Skinner with
bikini
him.
is on my dog, not her.
Yeah.
And I
Now,
told Brian y'all were on, so he said, well, let's go over there. I said, well, yeah, let's jump over there. Go visit him a while.
Raquel, I don't remember what you said exactly, but you weren't giving yourself any credit that evening, and I hate that stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
I got two girls.
It's easy to do, man. When you're YouTube, God, I mean, I've been doing this for over 10 years, and still today I look at some of these channels that popped up. I'm like, that's just like killing it. I'm like, I try to analyze what I'm doing, and you are who you are. All you do is make the best of it. You can't change anything beyond that.
Yeah.
You do as good as you can do. And I mean, study it and make sure you're doing as good as you can do. And beyond that, that's all you can do, really. It's either in your cards or it's not. But there are things and measures you can take to help that along.
Yeah, like I say, I've been doing this for 3 years, but it's been the same every year and every video and all. I am who I am and the way I am.
Yeah. If nothing's working for you, then it's time to look at changing it up a little bit. Do something different. Try that.
But I can't get that. Like you see a lot of these guys come in, they're all charged up and
I remember what it was now, Raquel. I'm not saying you don't speak the truth, Raquel, but when you were on the tractor and you had those bales you were hauling out, and you said something about someone could probably do this better, or a couple guys made remarks and you admitted that they were right, you were wrong, and I just can't be wrong when you try.
Yeah, and that's something I've told people. Like, I have a cooking channel, and I remember Jeff Rice, many conversations. He was like, it wasn't just him, it's been a few people, but he's like, yeah, I'll just tell people I've never done this before. But I said, don't tell them that. I said, do not tell people that you've never done this before. You are the authority because you're the one making the video. When you make that video, you got to have confidence, and you've got to say, I own this, and you do it, and you deliver. And because you are the one that's trying to sell them on this video, that you know what the heck you're doing.
Right.
And it might be the very first time you ever done it in reality, but they don't have to know that. You research it to where you know what you're doing before you ever deliver. And then you're okay, But I've told a few people that they always, matter of fact, I had Keith Jenkins, the guy that was in my gumbo video here recently.
Yeah.
I've done videos with him. Okay, we've never done this before. I'm like, stop it, cut, Keith. Don't tell him that.
I tried to contact Keith. He don't respond back to me.
How did you try to contact him? I got his phone number, I got his email, and he's also friends.
I don't have all that, but I left messages asking him to shoot me an email and stuff. And I think
I've talked to him.
He's the world's worst at replying to messages. The reason I know that.
Who, Keith?
Yeah, when he was with Frogbone, I controlled their YouTube channel and I uploaded all the videos. I created all the videos for that channel, and I also had access to his Facebook, Frogbone.
Yeah.
And I would go in there and he'd have 100 and something messages that he never clicked on. And it's just like, God, he don't read nothing,
Well, that's the way I am, because I don't go on Facebook.
Yeah.
No, it's not Facebook. I mean, even on his videos on here, I've watched just about every one of his videos and left a comment.
Who are you talking about?
Keith Jenkins.
Keith Jenkins. What channel?
He don't have.
I don't know. It may not be the same.
He don't have a channel right now.
No, he don't. That's the reason I was asking.
Another Keith Jenkins then.
Yeah, he said when he gets his brick and mortar and everything, that's when he was going to start or something, wasn't it, Russ?
Yeah, he had the Frogbone channel. I'm the one that set that up, and I did all the videos. It's still there. I don't have access to it no more because once he sold out, I ejected myself out of it. And then the guy that bought it wanted the password and everything. I said, I don't have the password anymore. I said, Keith has. Keith was standing right beside me. I said, what password you want? I typed it in, and he didn't remember it. And as far as I know, that channel has never been recouped. Nobody can access it. That's the reason there's
That's
no
the
content.
same way I am. I've got so dang many passwords that I can't remember.
But you can get on there, try to log in on it, and if it tells you, if it rejects your password, you can say forgot password.
Right.
And then it'll tell you, okay, we sent a message to an email to such and such or a phone.
He couldn't even remember what email he sent it from. It's probably inactive by the time that it came to that. It was years later, way later, like 7-8 years later.
Right.
And so he didn't remember it. I didn't have it. I didn't save it. But once I logged in, I stayed logged in because I can go to my YouTube channel, and that was listed as another account through my Gmail as a not an admin, but I had permissions to go in there and make upload videos and things like that.
That's admin. Yeah.
So when I ejected myself away from that, I didn't know. I said, sorry, man. So nothing happened after that. I did.
Lance, come back.
I'm looking for a website builder. Hey, Bill, I did have a website, and I finally took it down after years and years because I was paying like $50 a month for a website that was doing nothing. It was just a presence there. And I don't know. I just got rid of it. Just
check your cash app.
But what I did is I went through Wix.
Quentin said he evened it out.
Wix, Wix.com.
Quentin Nelson said he.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I built it myself,
Well, you made Wix?
No, I use Wix to build my website, but I used to build websites years ago, and we're not going to talk about that. But it was websites that I actually built and typed the code in HTML back in the day. I used to know how to do all that.
Is that the porno sites you used to have?
No, I didn't have no porno sites. What are you talking about?
He wasn't strong enough.
I don't know. You were talking about sliding up and down a pole one time.
Big F, reach up there and poke him up the butthole or something.
Just sit on my hat.
But yeah, we used to do web design years ago. I even had a few contracts with local people building their websites. I used to know Flash real good. Man, that was yesteryear. The language has changed. Nobody uses HTML anymore. It's more advanced than that.
Right.
I'd be totally lost with web design nowadays, but yeah.
Now it's MPEG 4 and stuff like that.
Yeah. Bill, I can't help you, man. I'm really not into that world anymore. That was years ago, back in the 90s. Now we're like, what, 20-something years beyond that. It's totally changed. But there's people out there. I tell you what you need to do. You need to contact Chud's Barbecue, Bradley Robinson. His website is got it going on with the shopping cart and everything. I like the way that website's designed. You need to contact him, and I'll message you his Facebook profile.
Thanks, Clint.
I'm friends.
Clint appreciates it.
Yeah. I'm friends with him, and I'll send that to you, and you can contact him. Just ask him who built his website, because he's got a really good one.
Hey guys, I'm gonna run.
All right, Bill.
I appreciate you having me up, Lance, and good seeing y'all again, Russ and
Lord, 30. Yeah, I gotta get
I don't know who that squeaky voice is next to me, but it's good seeing you.
You too. I'm subscribed to you.
Okay, and everybody in chat, y'all have a good one, and we'll catch y'all later.
All right, sir. Take it easy.
All right, Bill. Later. Yeah, I gotta get off here too, man. It's getting late. Good God, it's
6.5 hours there, Lance, buddy.
Got what, 17 and a half to go? Or go 24?
How many hours you got, Lance?
Something like that.
Right now I've got 6 hours, 25 minutes in on a live.
No, I mean total watch hours.
I haven't checked the monetization hours. I think it's 2,200.
Okay. Just to let you know, a 24-hour live will give you anywhere between 400 and 600 watch hours.
Wow. And all I got to do tomorrow is there's a new country grocery store that's opened up. Another one went out of business. COVID ran 3 local old mom and pop grocery stores out of our area. All we got is one big chain store, and I can't stand going into. Well, one of the mom and pop grocery stores was reopened, and I just saw an ad for them last week, and I thought I'd run up there and see what it's all about and show some love to them. Just check it out anyway, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to hop off here, Lance, myself, buddy.
Okay.
It's getting late. It's 1:30.
I was trying
400. I guess that all depends on how many people that you have hanging around. And I didn't. It's not like I announced it.
Yeah, exactly. What you need to do is you need to actually schedule one,
right.
And then when you do it, try to see if someone will hang out with you or different shifts so you can talk to them and everything, and then have people share it out on their community tab. Say, hey, help this guy, he's doing a 24-hour live, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Yeah, I'll leave this up running, until you're done.
Well, I mean, I think I have no problem trying a 24-hour. Someone, I think it was Drunken Chef, had asked me would I be interested in it before, and that was
that was a week or two ago.
Well, it's about time Raquel went in there, and I'd entertain the idea, but at the same token, like I get ready to call him Eddie. Mad Elfin and myself were just saying you really sort of kind of got to get it out there so that you don't want one person hanging with you for 24 hours. Not that I wouldn't want one person, but obviously it's better if you have 3 people and then they'll go off. 3 more people will come on. Maybe they'll go off and
you'll have people in and out all through the 24 hours. Yeah,
right, just to keep you awake.
That's pretty much a given right there.
And,
Raquel did it, and I remember what's his name? Al Chafe.
I'll chafe my back step.
Yeah,
Expeditionary Johnny.
He stayed on with her for, I think, the majority of it.
Drunken Chef Barbecue did it, and Bougie Prepper stayed on with him.
Yeah, I know Al was with her for a lot of the time.
Yeah, and I was in and out because it just went on and on and on for a whole 24 hours. Every time I looked, I'm like, dang, he's hanging with her. Yep.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Outlet 29 did it. Warriors Heart Fishing did it. Misfit Backwoods Misfit did it.
Yeah, he did.
She's thank you, because I was actually wondering, I hadn't heard anybody of doing that lately, but Raquel just said someone else did it.
Raquel did it.
Yeah.
And Al stayed with her.
Who else did it?
A lot of people.
Yeah, a Gil, and I know Chef did it.
Okay.
Did Tom do it? Tom Garvey?
There's no way.
Can't remember.
All right, guys, you all take care. Chat.
All right, Chuck.
All right, Chuck.
It's been fun. And I'll see you all later.
Later, Chuck. Have a good one. Hey, got something for you, Chuck.
See you later.
Give me a second. Don't go nowhere yet. Stop.
Hold on.
Bye-bye.
Bill, I wouldn't mind trying it, but I think it would be better if I sort of kind of put the word out there so I have more people that were aware of it, and you get more credit on your YouTube hours. The more people that are sort of kind of coming in and out with you and hanging.
Yeah. Yes, everybody.
Yeah, but you can have up to 6 people on panel with you. So, like a lot of people that does it, they'll have people come in panel and leave panel, but there's always one usually that's there with you just about the whole time or the whole time.
Yeah. Absolutely. I don't think I could go. God, I couldn't even go the other night back.
No, you can't. You're old.
Yeah, I'm old, man. I did a little over 4 hours the other night, and God, it about kicked my butt.
You don't need to. You have 100 million thousand followers.
I just did it for the fun of it. It wasn't for a reason. I was just doing it to be doing it.
Yeah, I did. I used to pull a lot of overnighters. I drove for UPS during the day, and I had an antique store, and I used to have to restore furniture, repair furniture, and get it to the store, or get it to the people's homes.
Yeah.
So I pulled a lot of 24 hours things, but I was younger.
Chicken fried barbecue. Sleeper barbecue don't like me that much.
I've done a few.
I don't like you.
Like he has.
Yeah, chicken fried barbecue said Neil sounds like he has energy for it.
Oh yeah, he likes you. He just knows you're hyped. You're hyped up, man. You're smoking that good stuff.
I still don't see what he said. Oh, it sounds like he's got the energy for that.
Yeah. No people
Love to
know
love you,
better.
Bad Elf, but change it. Cottonwood, get to 2 hours. Yeah. I'd be hurting. I'm telling you right now, my rib right here is still a little sore.
Please crack the rib. Somebody take him to the ER.
I'm gonna speak the truth right now when it comes to watch hours and views and stuff like that. Your whole bottom line shouldn't be just to rack up the hours to meet that quota. Your overall goal should be to make good content that people want to watch and will watch, and it's going to take care of itself if you can do that. And you come a long way, Lance. I told you that the other day. You start off at like, God, I forgot how long the videos were, but you've improved way better than what it was a year ago. You know,
Thank
and
you.
just focus on that more than ours, and the rest of it will fall into place. You know,
Yeah.
Give people content they really want to see that attracts the masses, and you got it by the balls in, man. You know.
Yeah.
That's my little tip.
No, I appreciate it. Believe me, I soak all that stuff up like a sponge. You know, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Raquel. There are channels that I watch that, well, Smoking Joe, Chud, they're smaller channels than me because they haven't been in the game as long as I have, but they both get better views than I get nowadays. I reached my pinnacle, then it was like that downhill slide, and every now and then I have one that jumps up. But for the most part, I don't get the views I used to get because I'm old news. There's new kids on the block, so to speak. And plus, everybody and their brother is doing YouTube videos now. You know, competition is steep. So, you know, I'm hanging in there though. You know, but she's right though. You can be a small channel and have a video that gets 5 million views. You just got to have that right video, you know, and that's why you keep hitting record, you keep learning, you focus on that more than trying to get these hours. I've noticed in this community, there's a lot of obsession with like, I need my hours, I need this, I need that. And like, screw all that. Just do great content, focus on that and only that. Good audio, good video, and really put a plan together, and the rest of that's going to follow behind it. I promise you, it will. Put out the best content that you can possibly do, you know, and the rest will take care of itself.
Yeah, I think that would go viral very, very fast.
I'm not that good. You're excellent, Raquel, and I'm telling you.
Doing it again.
I don't mean to be derogatory or anything like that, but you are a female and do what you do, but do it in a way that thumbnails, that's one way to get them in there, you know, and then, I mean, I enjoy your videos, but I like all kinds of things that a lot of people don't like. I'm just speaking for myself, but, and I ain't just talking to her, I'm talking to everybody. You do whatever it takes, really, you know, that you're capable of. And trust me, I've been doing this for over a decade, and I'm still, every video I try different little things. I throw a little humor in there, and I think humor is great in a video. Just throw a little oyster in there or whatever to make people laugh every now and then or whatever. But
I wish that was more funny and could make Russ laugh.
That's why Chud's so popular, because not only does he know exactly what he's doing for such a young age, both my boys are older than Chud is, but he throws humor in there. He makes you laugh, but teaches you at the same time. He's got the perfect combination going on for him, and it's natural for him. It just flows.
Right.
It's harder for other people, you know.
Right. And
So you can
Raquel, I mean, when I watch you go on your walks, even when you're in your lives, I mean, you're planned, you have a schedule, you stick to it, you're keeping everybody's attention. And when you're out there on a tractor or you're just walking the property, there's no dead time. I mean, you've always got something that you're telling somebody, and you've got my full attention. I don't know what else to tell you is that, except I wish you had time to do more of it, because I would make time to watch more of it.
I was reading Quentin Nelson. Why is Russ avoiding the thong thing?
Yeah, he said it like 3 times. Russ,
Yeah.
a hint, do a cook in a thong. You didn't respond.
You ain't got to do all that.
He's talking about you, Russ, not Raquel. He's saying you need to put a thong on, Russ, and cook in it. No wonder he don't find me funny. He don't even find Quint funny.
No, that totally went over my head, Big Elf. I promise you, nobody wants to see me in a thong. Nobody.
I agree.
Even my wife don't want to see me in a thong.
How many hours of daylight do you have, Raquel? I mean, y'all have, I don't know, 12 hours of daylight, 10 hours, 8?
I think ours is about 12 hours here.
Yeah.
I have no idea in Canada. No idea. I don't have daylight when I work. Really?
I like to be successful by the time I retire.
Well, that same vision I had way back when I started, and it actually happened. I mean, YouTube's my only income. I'm not getting rich. I assure you, it ain't no cushy life, but I'm scratching out a living with it.
Yeah. Well,
Chicken Fried Barbecue's going back to band camp. There was a guy at a comp who turned in brisket wearing a thong and apron. He forgot the one time at band camp.
Guggen Barbecue.
Yes, Guggen, we're still up here. But what Raquel has going for her, she's younger. I started this game way too late. I didn't plan on retiring for another 2 years, but when I got to COVID, then I had the asbestos scare, shut the job down. Then I ended up in the ER room for bronchitis. I'm looking at this machine over here, and I was like, it's dumb. It's dumb. I need to go ahead, make this thing make money instead of paying money on it every month, and just do it.
Absolutely. In your situation now, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Raquel, you work a full-time job, I'm taking it. You leave when it starts?
Yes, she does.
Okay. Then you do the farm thing after you get home from work, which is after dark. Okay. All right. I get it.
She's a traveling teacher? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I didn't realize how. Patty Joe, what's up, buddy? Good day, sir.
Patty Joe cooking.
What's up, Patty Joe?
Yeah.
He says hello to y'all. No hello, Mad Elf. Thanks, Patty Joe.
Patty Joe comments on a lot of my videos.
Why am I even up here on panel? Everybody ignores me.
No, we're not ignoring you. We're just waiting for you to chime in.
I hear every word you say, Big Elf.
Saying, yep.
2 schools per day, 12 schools per year. Holy crap!
Jeez.
Are you a substitute for other schools, or are you a full-time teacher? Just curious.
2 schools per day. They got to be close.
I'm thinking here in America, when I went to school, every now and then, one of our teachers would go on vacation or whatever. So for a full week, you had a fill-in, a substitute teacher that was college educated. Yeah.
Things have changed since 1928, Russ, when you were in school.
1928. My goodness. I was born in 58, Big L.
Max 30 minutes away. Okay.
1928, my butt.
A variety of instruments, Raquel, or just like guitar, or a variety of
music and art, full time. Okay. Cool.
All right, Mr. Carr.
Oh, is that Mister? It's backwards. Is he dyslexic?
That's what I call him, Mr. Carr.
Oh.
Jalapeno sausage. I can get into that right now.
Papa, Texas. Where you live? What part of Texas?
Uh-oh. I'm thinking he's
Chili dog video. Yeah.
The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. That's about all I know.
Patty Joe. I appreciate that shout out you did the other day too. He did he did his version of my surf and turf burger. I thought that was pretty cool.
Cottonwood Ranch sings. Hey, how was my singing?
Yeah, you acted better than I would.
Guitar, piano. Oh, you play the guitar. Cool. Harmonica, recorder, and singing. Mostly hymns because the kids aren't allowed to sing anything. Why not?
Ah, cool, Papa Texas.
That's weird. Why ain't kids allowed to sing? Russ, we don't need
Cottonwood
to know
Ranch.
about the sausage.
So he's already going to be in Houston in February.
I don't know about that one.
That's the big cook-off up there.
I didn't know about that one.
Okay, that's interesting. Just chords. Don't play harmonica, but organize YouTube for them.
Oh, really?
Wow. That's a lot different than when I went to school. There was no YouTube for one thing. Not even remotely close. No internet, no computers.
Where's it at in Houston?
They did.
I might have to make a trip there.
They did put Man on the Moon when I was a kid, though.
What is that? The Texas Rodeo?
Oh, it starts in March, February. February. The end of February and March.
Yeah, the one in Houston.
Yeah, Rodeo Houston. Okay.
Where do you live, Patty Joe? I thought you
He
were
was
overseas.
Australia.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I thought he was. I thought he was overseas.
Okay. What date? What date they're gonna be there?
Hutterites? What's? I don't have a college education. What is she? Hutterites?
Oh, Hutterite. Hutterite. Yeah, Hutterite. You know, it's like the Amish and the Mennonites and the Hutterites.
Right. Okay.
It's like Amish, Mennonite.
Did you say hermaphrodite?
No, not hermaphrodite. That's somebody with a PP and a VV. It's Hutterite.
Yeah, no, I'm surrounded with Amish. I gotta
He's
go
getting me to
around
talk bad, Lance.
here. I heard him. But you
Who
covered it
him,
up.
not me.
You covered it up pretty good.
Raquel, I can remember being in the fourth grade, third and fourth grade, 2 years running. They gave us, and my parents had to pay for it, was this little flute. It was just a piece of pipe with these little holes in it, and a mouthpiece that you blew in, and you make different sounds with it. And they had to buy that. And we learned how to play the flute. You know, like.
Did you say a piece of wood in your mouth?
What's he saying?
He said you had a piece of wood in your mouth.
No, it was made out of metal. It was like chrome plated. It was a piece of wood in your mouth.
Right.
No, it wasn't wood.
Oh, really?
Well, he got a kick out of that.
I'm crying.
Oh my god, that's funny.
The Hutterites
Take
that
a breath, Big L. Take a breath.
The Hutterites that use technology, Raquel. We have Amish that are horse and buggy strict. We have Mennonites that are strict horse and buggies. But there's also Mennonites, we call them car Mennonites, where they can have like electric to run their businesses. But once they're behind their doors at home, everything has to be, gas powered lights and stuff like that. No electric.
Really?
Yep. So we have, within 10 minutes of me, I'm in Amish community. 30 minutes, I'm in Mennonite community.
Dang. I tell you what, I kind of wish I was born like that and raised like that in a way, man. You ain't depending on nobody but yourself,
Yep. Let me tell you, man. They're hard workers. The thing that probably get me the most is that Vegemite. The thing that gets me the most is that I couldn't deal with the cleanliness.
The what?
Not the cleanliness, not their homes, but themselves.
Oh,
that's well, they're just, a lot of them don't believe in deodorant.
Oh, crap. No, that would turn me off too. Like,
I need to know what date this thing is at the rodeo in Houston. I want to go meet these people.
Bill would be the best one in there. Chicken fried, he'd be the best one with dates. Even Daniel, for that matter. Barbecue Bandits.
Every time I see chicken fried, I think of that song.
all right, what is critical thinking? I've heard that term before. I don't have it either, I don't think.
Fully.
I don't even know what it means.
Critical thinking skills is how to figure out how to fix something. You know what I'm saying? Like if something's broke, you use critical thinking to.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I'm real good at that, actually. Okay.
MacGyver, just MacGyver.
Yeah, I'm very good at that. I always have been.
Well, that's so when I don't know. I don't know how much they make, but I know that man stays. A couple of them that I know of used to deliver to him. They did a heck of a business. I mean, a heck of a business. And they always have land someplace else. They have multiple homes in different states.
Okay, well, I have critical thinking then, Raquel. I absolutely do. I've solved my own problems for many, many years, including my sailboat debacle. Actually, that was the grace of God right there that worked out like that. Holy crap, man. We don't want to go there right now, but
my mom always said I should have been born 100 years earlier.
That's when Russ was born.
Hey, Lance is older than me. No, he's not. He's actually
Russ
about.
He's so old he don't even know when he was born.
But look at the beard. I still got some black in my beard, and Lance is all white looking.
I was turning gray when I was 16 in high school. Just showing it. I wasn't but I wasn't going to.
If he'd grow it out, he may make a good Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Then he'd be my boss. Come on, Lance.
I had a full beard up to about 3 or 4 days ago, and I shaved all this.
Bad Elf or Mad Elf. Did you see that? February 23rd through the 25th.
Yeah, I'm looking up who's playing.
Where do you live, Mad Elf? North Pole?
North Pole.
Okay, not Texas. You gonna hitch a ride with Santa and the reindeer?
Yep. Sleigh goes fast.
They still fly in February, right? What's the rate? What's the rate set during February for Santa and his sleigh?
I'm trying to look up something. Hold on a second. Quit asking me questions.
I'm trying to think.
I've killed all kinds
I
of
should
food
remember
by-
where
at Kelly's.
he's got to be Midwest.
Who?
Devil Dog.
Oh, I don't know.
Because Belt Loop's Oklahoma, I think. Or
Belt
he
Loop he's Mississippi.
Oh, is he Mississippi?
Yeah, not
Okay.
he's probably about 3 hours from here.
Oh, okay. Because I know he drove to pick up one of those Nicole, the puppy, and Drunken Chef made the trip also
To do what? Trip
to pick up another puppy.
Wow.
Devil Dog raises I forget what Boston Terriers.
Oh, okay.
And two, Gary got one, and Drunken Chef got one for his wife for a Christmas gift.
Okay.
I believe that's what it was for. And he is Arizona. He's Arizona. Or Quint saying Texas. What's Texas?
I think he's saying Devil Dog lives in Texas, maybe. I don't know. Quint's saying it too. I don't know. I guess Texas. That's where Devil Dog's from, or Big Elf.
Big Elf.
Big Elf? Devil Dog? What?
You're from the North Pole, I said.
Yes. Big Elf is from the North Pole. Don't you forget it. With all the other elves. With that crazy freaking bad elf.
Barbecue bandits, but I have yet to taste one.
What? Taste an elf?
No, I'm just reading the chat. I'm
Troy
reading
V
the chat.
said, is that rare stripper pole? You haven't tasted a stripper?
Here we
Uh-oh.
go.
You got
Here we
somebody.
go.
You mention it and then it comes.
Yep, here we go. Russ.
Look behind you, Russ.
Are you gonna live on this motherfucker?
Yeah, Russ, you gonna live on this MFR? I guess Russ gotta go.
You made that elf laugh his ass off. Can you hear him?
You joke on that shit.
Mama getting on to me. You gonna live on this MF for all night?
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god.
Holy jingle bells.
Holy jingle bells. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. And the rest at home.
Yeah.
You did hear the missus go.
Mama gets what Mama wants every now and then.
Mama's not going to sugarcoat nothing. Virginia fruit growers.
She
How
don't
are
beat
you,
around
buddy?
the bush, that's for sure.
Yes, we are. We got.
Yeah, Lance is making us.
This is another good channel right here. This guy knows his stuff about fruit trees and just blows me away the stuff that he knows. He goes around, visits other people's like their greenhouses in different states and what they're growing and their plants and stuff. But very interesting guy. He's actually what's that cooking channel? The guy does really sophisticated cooks.
What kind of cooks?
Just fancy stuff.
Oh.
Cook.
Grey Poupon.
No. Who is that guy?
I was gonna say Eric at Two Guys in a Cooler. He does complicated stuff, but not just
Maple
dishes.
Cook. Maple
Who?
Cook. That's it. Maple Cook.
Maple Cook. Man, you know a bunch of channels I ain't never heard of. Dang.
Well, this is something I love. Plants and bushes and trees and stuff like that. I enjoy that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I enjoy the outdoors. I wish
That's
I still
like
had a camp.
me.
We did a lot of camping. We
I'll
always did a
blow
lot
your
of
mind
camping.
with the stuff I watch during the day. It ain't cooking channels. It's everything else but that, usually, you know.
Yeah. Oh, so y'all are friends. I thought you may have been, but I didn't want to assume nothing. But I know that you've chatted him out and before. But
Who?
yeah, he's good. This Virginia fruit grower. He's down there where you were stationed at, Russ.
Who shouted him out? I did?
No. Virginia fruit grower shouted out Maple Cook.
Oh, okay.
And they are friends. I did, but I.
Okay, you
wasn't
said
there.
he was down there where I was at. You talking about when I worked in Virginia around
When you
Hampton,
worked in Virginia, yep. When you worked down
Newport News.
Newport News.
Was you
Okay.
in the Army, Ross?
No, I was
Air
not.
Force?
Nope.
Navy?
Nope.
Marine Corps?
Nope.
Coast Guard?
I
Space
did work.
Force? Oh,
I
you're
did-
too old for that.
I did work at a Navy shipyard building the world's best ships on the planet. I did do that for many years.
Those are all decommissioned now, huh?
Boy,
Well, I hope
hard
not.
on you.
I hope not. I was working up to a year ago.
He is
I
hard
tell
on
you what I
you.
did work on. Y'all know about the USS Cole that got blew up in Yemen way back, the Cole, the U.S. Navy ship that got blown almost in half. Well, that boat got piggybacked back here to Ingalls Shipbuilding on a submersible ship, and but I helped originally build that.
For a minute, I thought he was going to start singing Back in the USSR. That's how happy we are, boys. Or whatever.
Old Beatles song, Back in the USSR.
See? He did.
I know how happy you are, boy. Back
Dang,
in
he
the
even knows the
US.
words.
Back in the U.S. Back in the USSR.
Dang, he's a pretty good singer.
Listen to rap all day.
No,
But
he
this
worked
guy
in the
gets
shipyard
into
8 years
graphing.
ago.
He gets into graphing trees and stuff. It just blows my mind.
I was in all that when I was a teenager, believe it or not, a really young kid. And I went to school with a guy that he had his own greenhouse. I went and visited him one day. We were still in elementary school, and this kid, I think it was 6th grade, went in his backyard. He showed me his little greenhouse, had a tapered roof, and it was wrapped in that visqueen type material. And he showed me all his plants. I'm like, man, this kid's in the 6th grade, just like me. And he had some grafts and everything going on where he took this tree and he grafted this one and it's making this. I mean, real young age. I'm like, dang.
That was my second job when I was 13. At 12 years old, I was sweeping hallways and putting the floor mats back down while Mr. Beltran was mopping the floors. And when I was 13, I worked at a florist. I kept up the plants. I used to whitewash the glass windows in the greenhouses. That was way back when.
That goes against child labor laws.
Well, that was back in 1960 something.
What was minimum wage back then? That was before I was born.
Yeah, I don't know. I was. Let me see if I can figure this out. That was probably I'll say 1972.
Wow.
I was
when I
just
was doing
becoming
that.
a teenager, and well, I was born in 58, 68, 69, 70, 71. I was 14 years old in 72.
What was minimum wage when you were a kid, Russ? 2 cents?
Probably
What
a
nickel?
dollar. Probably $1. I don't know. If
Did
even
they
that.
even have money back then? Or was it stones?
We had real money.
Yeah.
Papa
Collect it.
Texas, Russ, do you have the welding equipment at your house? Welding.
I think it's welding.
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 Okay. No, I used to have a weld machine with argon. I TIG welded and stick welded and all that, but I got out of that business a long time ago, man. When I left the shipyard, I don't care if I ever pick up another welding rod.
Virginia Fruit said you traded chickens back then. You worked for eggs.
We used to pick up soda bottles.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
They were a nickel a piece.
I tell you what, I was a crook. When I was a kid, I was a crook. And what I mean is, I used bozos. If you go to my last year's crawfish boil and that I did with Jeff Rice, and I was at Bozo's buying the crawfish, well, that same store, when I was a kid, my dad had a fence company. I'd take his wheelbarrow and fill it up with Coke bottles, them little short green looking Coke bottles. They had like a, I don't know, 3 or 4 cent deposit on them, whatever it was. And I would
It was called glass.
Yeah, it was glass. And I would fill that wheelbarrow up. I'd roll it down to Bozo's. And they'd come out there and look. So, okay, like that. And they would pay me a couple of dollars. And they said, just take it where it needs to go and dump it. Well, they wouldn't look, and I would take that same wheelbarrow and go back to the house with it full of bottles. And a little while later, like an hour later, I go back. So I got some more bottles like that. I did that like 3 or 4 times in a row and kept getting paid for the same bottles. And finally, I dump them. I was a crook, man. I was.
Why
crook.
does this Papa dude always speak in the third person?
But I would take that money and go buy a little 45 like music I was listening to. That's the only way I had to make money. Just keep reselling the same bottles over and over and over. They never caught me.
No,
You was born. Oh, okay, 59. So you're getting ready to turn 64. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born December of 58.
Y'all are really old guys. Why am I hanging out here?
I hate saying that. Man, I look at that when you type it down like that. It says, "Geez, it was so long ago." And I just, you just think about, man. It just seemed like it was yesterday. I was out in the woods camping all the time and just enjoying life and being a tree hugger. And
yeah,
now it's like, geez,
Man.
where did all them years go?
Those memories are vivid to me, being in the 60s when Motown was the thing, and my sisters wanted the records for like the Supremes and people like that, and I was into the Beatles and all the bands that come after that. Yeah, those memories were so vivid, but God, that was a long time ago.
I guess the drugs you were on.
Yeah, that had a lot to do with it, man. It's really vivid, dude. Papa Texas, my wife was born in 56. So she's around 66 years old, give or take a little bit, depending on what month.
But Papa's
Jackson 5.
Oh yeah.
I grew up around the Osmond brothers and Jackson 5. They were like big time competitors.
Yeah.
And I liked them both. I'd listen to all of it,
Papa's younger than I thought he was. Because he's not even 60. He's not even 60, right?
Really? Damn, I thought he was older than me. Sorry, Papa.
He posted it up here. See if I can find it again.
He was born in 64. Papa was born in 1964.
Yeah, there it is. Wow, he's 6
His wife's
years
older.
younger than me.
His wife was born in 1956.
Yeah, he's still in his 50s. Dang.
Yep. Oh yeah, right there. I scrolled up, didn't have to.
Okay.
He's 58.
58. Yeah.
It just must be all that gray on his face like I have.
Yeah.
I
Have you
just
seen
thought-
him? Have you seen Papa lately?
I watched that video he did yesterday. And he had a beard. He wasn't shaving.
I was all right. I didn't
Yeah.
see that one.
Yeah, it's down here. It's a lot longer
I
than
saw
mine.
one. I saw the sausage one, but I'm not sure it was him. My wife's probably out there feeding cats. Sounds like.
At least you don't come in and say you're gonna stay on that MF for all night and slam the door.
I say yesterday. Actually, it must have been 2 days ago because we're into another day. We're into Monday already. So
Yeah, I saw the sausage cook, and then, but I think there was one more after that.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what he done. What'd you do, Pop? I done forgot. Jeez.
Steaks.
Lately, all mine are sausage.
Oh, I know what it was. It was Chili's. He went and got Chili's sausage and some other things from that restaurant Chili's. That's the one I watched. And sausage was involved, but it was already cut up in a styrofoam thing. He was doing a food review on that. That's what it was.
Yeah, you better look. Oh,
Yeah, but
we're looking at your watch.
I seen him. He had a goatee a lot longer than mine.
Because last one I saw him, because the sausage video I saw over the weekend.
He's a loud mouth, Bill. That's why he's just very loud.
I can keep quiet.
But it was
he's whispering now.
He was off screen. It was narrated sausage that I
Is that
saw.
better?
Yeah, that's much better.
There. Is that better?
Yeah, that's even
All you
better.
had to do was tell me.
Oh, that's great. I like
I
that.
didn't know it was that loud.
That's perfect.
But he was Papa. Was that an old video? Did you grow your beard back? Because he had his hair cut and everything when I saw him. But now this last video, he was like behind the scenes. He was talking about it, and I'm not even sure it was him.
Well, he showed himself in the one he did from Chili's. Not much, just you could see him lean over. You could see that beard and everything hanging. So,
Well, all y'all had to do was say something. I didn't know it was that loud.
oh, you're
Well,
fine now. You're good.
Yeah, my wife gets up at 2:00 every day, feed her animals. But she's a couple of the girls are out on maternity leave in her department, so she's getting actually has a opportunity to make some overtime. Past 3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks.
My working wife is sleeping. I have to turn him down and you guys up.
Yeah.
I'm wearing headphones, so nobody can hear it but me.
Well, Elf has his own headphones too.
Yeah, you're at the perfect volume. I think you're matching us now. I think.
You're not loud; they're just quiet.
Yeah. I got my mic right here. I mean, it's like a foot and a half away, maybe.
Yeah. I think
How about this? Am I louder?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You must lost Raquel.
Uh-oh. Where'd Raquel go?
I haven't seen her for a while.
Raquel! Cottonwood Ranch! Come back!
She might have done bailed out.
Oh, you know what? She's probably got to go to work.
Oh, she does. Yeah. And it was
Yeah.
real late for her.
That's true. I'm
Well,
getting ready
you've
to
been
jump
on
off
for
here
7
too.
hours and
Carl.
12 minutes and 47 seconds.
Yeah, we can go ahead and cut it off if you want to cut it off. I need to.
Oh,
She's still here. She's still
Jeez.
here.
Oh, she may. Let's see, what is. She may be out
Wow.
for vacation. School may be out. Who knows? Is school out, Raquel?
Oh, I know she said about her Christmas vacation or holidays, but I didn't. I guess I assumed it would be maybe Well, this week. It'll be this week.
Yeah,
won't it?
Christmas is 6 days from now.
Yeah.
On the wait, I got it. Hold on. 12 pack of Bud, 11 wrestling tickets, 10 of Copenhagen, 9 years probation, 8 table dancers, 7 pack of Redman, 6 cans of Spam, 5 flannel shirts, 4 Big Mud tires, 3 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT.
Wow, she's got to get up in 3.5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she got 3 days left. Uh-oh.
I might have to get up in 3.5 hours too, but that would be just leaning off the dock like Boo does, and I'd go right back to bed.
Yeah.
I didn't like my singing. I give up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here too, man. It's freaking late. Good God.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got 7. Can't complain about 7 hours out of that. I'd be curious to see what YouTube does about it.
Yeah, just see how it goes.
Got 3 days left before her holiday vacation starts.
Okay.
Papa got to get up in 5 hours.
My vacation starts tomorrow. Then again the next day.
Yeah.
Then the next day. Then the next day.
I wish we lived closer, Russ. I'd like to hang out with you. Just kill time.
Yeah, we wouldn't even go live, man. We just had too much fun just hanging out.
I couldn't hit all the restaurants and all that. I gotta watch my monies.
Oh yeah, I'm the same.
My pension starts coming in, but we were gonna let it ride till 2024, but I don't think I can do that. I think we're gonna let it go ahead and start in March of 2023 instead of March of 2024.
What's that? Your social?
My pension? Yeah, I get 6% every March.
Okay. It disappears quick, man. Well, I cashed out when I left my employment, and I cashed out on everything. And let me tell you, it goes in a hurry, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but yeah, man, I'd love to meet you one day, Lance.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's on a bucket list. I'm gonna get out there one day.
Heck yeah. No, we won't go eat out. We'll cook though.
Lance, come up to the next pole, the North Pole. We'll have some fried reindeer.
Need to do a reindeer video.
Yeah. No Rocky Mountain oysters though, please. Reindeer Rocky.
For sure. Yeah, I sleep in every day. I get up when I get up. That's what I say. I just get up. Unless it's video shooting day and I get up at 7:30.
Yeah.
I'll get up. I'll have everything already packed from the night before that I need to take. So I get up, get refreshed, take a shower, shave, and grab my stuff, put it in the car. We're gone. My wife usually goes with me, but not always. Sometimes I go by myself, you know.
Patty Joe, I'm glad to see you in here. You ever watch any of his videos, Russ?
Yeah, I have.
He's funny. He's funny.
Oh, yeah. I watch a lot of people. I don't comment hardly ever on people's stuff, but I watch.
As a matter of fact, I'm wondering, he's got friends in Tasmania, and that's where that Jonesy Radio guy is.
Yeah.
It's Radio Jonesy.
Radio
right.
Jonesy.
Or
Radio.
Australian Radio TV.
Yep. All right, Lance, I'm going to get out of here. Everybody in the chat.
Yeah, you better get out of here before your wife comes back, Russ.
Yeah, she going to have a
Hit you over the
switch.
head with a frying pan.
She going to have a switch when she comes back. Get your butt in here, boy.
Yeah. All right, people. I appreciate y'all hanging in here. I really do appreciate y'all hanging in here. I can't believe this. Quint, you just blow my mind, my friend. You just blow my mind. I can't believe you did that for me. You know, I'm not
Awesome,
monetized. I'm not a monetized channel, but just you, my friends, got all kinds of character about you. I do
Yes, he
appreciate
does.
it. I
He
do
sure
appreciate
does.
it.
I do too, Russ and Lance.
Oh, I know you do.
No, you don't. I'm
Just
mad
can't
at
No, you don't.
He just can't make you mad. That's all.
All right, guys. I'm out of here.
Okay, I am too. I'm gone. I keep talking about it.
Later, Eddie.
Yeah. We'll see you later, Eddie. Raquel, good night. Be careful going to work. Bill, I'll hit you up yet on Facebook. Said something about send you a message on Facebook. I'll do so.
Yeah, he messaged me earlier, and I don't know if let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he told me what to do. Okay, yeah. Appreciate that, Bill.
Patty Joe, later, my friend.
There she is. She got her switch or her belt. She's coming after me. I gotta go.
She's ready to turn the lights off. Top of Texas.
I'm waving at her now.
Listen to the elf. I want her to. All right, elf. Turn it up. Turn it on.
Slap him on the back of the head for me, real quick.
I did what the elf said.
Is the elf talking?
Elf told me to slap you in the back of the head.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Quit listening to the elf. Let me have my headphones back.
All right.
Elf, you are no help.
I don't need no. Tell him I don't need any help. Any encouragement.
Encouragement. No, she don't need no encouragement. She does just fine. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Later.
All right, Russ.
All right. Bye.
Man.
Later.
Quint. All right. We'll see y'all later. Quint, we're going to
Bye,
talk
guys.
tomorrow. All right. Good night. I see you, Quint. I see you.
Lance, check your
Yeah.
cash app again.
Yep. I see that. Quint, we're going to talk tomorrow, buddy. Right now, I'm going to go get me some sleep.
Hold on a second, Dak.
Who, me?
No. No, you're good, Lance.
I'm good?
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, all.
Good night. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks for hosting, Lance.
Yes, sir.
Lance left and didn't end it. Lance, come back. You gotta end your live. If it goes over 12 hours, you won't get credit. Lance, if anybody has Lance's number, call him and tell him, come back, end his live. If it goes over 12 hours, the hours will not count. He did not end it. Lance! Seriously. Seriously, he left the live running and left the studio. If it goes over 12 hours, Quint, you got his number? Call him. He won't get credit for the hours if it goes over 12 hours. Quint, you got his numbers? Quint, you there? Somebody got his number or something? Shut up! Not you. Not y'all guys. This guy's on the other thing. Just start the game. No, it's not the best part. Quint, anybody there? No. Okay, cool, Quint. Tell him to come back and end his live. Hopefully he got the message. Because it's at 7:23 now. And if it goes over 12, he won't get credit for his watch hours for the 7 hours and 23 minutes. No, I'm not going to entertain. This is not cool. At all. I'm trying to do other things now. The live is over. Y'all go to bed now. I'm just trying to wait for him to come back and end his live. I'm fixing to leave. I don't have his information. It's not funny, Cottonwood Ranch. I got stuck up here by myself. It's not good being by myself. He just left. He ain't sleeping already. What's wrong with you? You act like he's narcoleptic. Okay, come on. I can't do nothing. Thank you. Yeah, well, Quint texted him too. Look how good that did. Didn't do no good whatsoever. All by myself. I don't know that song. Lance better get up here and end this live. Come on, Lance, come back. And see, I'm not. Don't wanna be all by myself. And see, it ain't funny. I got stuffs I gotta do. My screen's starting to flash. See, let's take this over here. Oh,